Okay, break it down. I'm ready to hear
Oh
that. Break it
shit.
down,
Oh,
Carl.
that's gonna be all night.
I hate I
Yeah,
hate that
sum
I'm
it up.
sober. Sobriety, like the worst part of sobriety is other people. Let me tell y'all that right now.
Sum it up, Carl. But pertain it like make it pertain to a black woman so people can understand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna break them down by their title. You got the trophy wife, you got the mentally disturbed chick, you got the opposite of a metrosexual male, you have the professional educator, you have the fake it till you make it, you have the nobody wants you, you have the Walona from Good Times, you got the superwoman, and then you have the dollar store chick.
I like how you did that. Okay, so which one do you prefer, or can you live with? Like, which one
Men,
can be in your world, and why?
Well, to go by, I don't need a trophy wife because a trophy wife is nothing more than glitter and gold on the outside, but on the inside, it's not real. The mentally disturbed chick is obvious. Nobody wants that. Um, Opposite of metrosexual, too many issues. Professional educator, you cannot penetrate that no matter what. Uh, Fake it till you make it says it all. That nobody wants you no, says it all. Um, Walona from Good Times would be okay, but the issue is you have to break through a lot of barriers of whatever past, whatever before. You just have to be more patient and durable. Definitely a superwoman. The dollar store chick, you could keep her in the street.
what's a
Okay.
metrosexual woman? So the answer is no. You don't want any woman, sir, because they're all
No,
negative. All of
no,
those
they're not.
choices
They're
are
not
negative.
negative. They're not
So
negative.
what you don't want is a woman. Is what I grasp. What's a
Well,
metro?
if that's what you take from your
Just using
processing.
your words. No, just using your words, sir.
No, that wasn't my words. What it is
None of
that
them was positive description.
well that's your perception. Congratulations.
Well, she
Um,
asked you which one you would prefer, and you never said any.
well, I said the superwoman, and
You did.
because of the superwoman and the Walona from Good Times chick.
Oh, okay. That sounded like a negative
It's
description
not a negative,
of
but
good times that she had to get over some struggles, and then she would be.
well, well, it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't make it a negative if you know what you're dealing with and why.
So, what's a metrosexual woman?
I didn't say a metrosexual. I said the opposite of a metrosexual.
Oh, I kept missing the opposite. What's that mean?
The opposite of metrosexual male. Um, they're
Like
more
masculine, right? Like really masculine, like butch almost.
no, they're concerned about their image, vainness. Their priority doesn't involve marriage. Slew of a diverse racial amount of friends. Uh, they're eccentric, free spirited,
Okay, so
attractive.
a woman who likes herself, respects herself, and doesn't take people's crap.
Are you putting in the cue cards or are you asking me? Because that's not what I said.
That's that's like an independent woman though, isn't it? Like
No, no. See, this is like a mindset pattern and outcome. Got nothing to do with money or whatever limited perception that you want to throw in it. This has more to do with um, looking at a group of people with the same mindset pattern and outcome, and what is different from them from others. What stands out? That's all it is.
oh, okay,
But
all right.
Carl, I didn't hear nobody that you really like. So the two that you like, can you break down what they are? The
Uh,
Superwoman
what are you drinking right now?
and Walona.
Water?
So, women who will do everything
Oh,
for
you
him,
hear my
Ain't nobody.
background?
and the woman who will
Hold
bend
on,
over
Cosette.
backwards and take his crap. Right?
Cosette.
But
I know what you,
I didn't watch those
Cosette.
shows.
I know what you're drinking, but I want to know. I want to make sure
I
that
literally said I'm sober, sir, and that's
I
why
want to. I want to make sure
it's,
Zion's not drinking what you're
it's
drinking.
exhausting.
I'm
So
not.
you
I'm not
want the
drinking
woman
at
to do
all just
everything
yet.
for you, or
Okay.
the
I said specifically the Superwoman and the Walona from Good Times chick.
Now, was she stepped on as a wife, Lola from Good Times?
Negative. Actually, if you remember her character,
I don't.
well then how the hell you gonna talk about it? You can't relate. I mean,
That's why I'm
That's
asking
the
you
ass, I
questions,
think.
sir. I keep asking, and
oh
you keep trying to pick a fight when I'm
well,
asking questions.
with Lona's character was basically the supportive friend of a married couple, and
Hmm.
she also tried her way through relationships, but she kept getting around these dollar store dudes, and that created a barrier where she don't mind being the favorite auntie or you know what I'm saying that dating thing. All she did was like Jackie from 227. They was professional daters. They never got into real serious long term
So she
relationships
just got
because
used.
well she didn't get used. She got played, not
The
used.
sex kitten kind of type thing.
Yeah, she wanted what she wants. She wanted the companionship, the sex, and all that, but she wanted it with a meaning, not recreational.
They're kind of like the women that don't get picked, right? Aren't they kind of like that?
Oh, was she a pick me?
She's not a pick me, but she just, in a nutshell, she just wants a good quality man to settle down, get married, and grow old with. But because of her finances, because of her demographic, because of what she has access to, it's mostly dollar store dudes that she keeps popping on. So,
Or, or is that
Yeah,
what
she
she
really
attracts?
did have some bad men. I remember
yeah.
that now.
Because
Um,
she had her own shit.
I mean,
Yeah, she was very independent. So yeah,
Very
I
much.
do remember that.
Right.
so she was just picking whatever, and then whatever never worked out.
Well,
well, some of these dudes were solid, but one of the dudes had his own situation, and he had
right.
to leave.
Yeah.
Right? He was. Here's the thing: the way that we are categorizing this, to me, is kind of flawed. I'm not trying to down anybody's perception because I think there was a
Mhm.
lot of thought put behind each one of those categories.
Mhm.
But when I see the world, I don't see it the same as most people, right? I see it in the term of either it's us against capitalism, right? And I see white supremacy in everything. So to me, especially being a product of the 90s, I got a lot of women's attention that I probably didn't deserve because of too many brothers locked up. You see what I'm saying? And
Oh,
so when you look at what
Wow.
the reality is, when you look at what the reality is, you realize that all these categories we made all suffer from the same thing. We constantly trying to fit in to the boxes that our oppressor puts us in. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you do with your ass, your titties, and none of that shit. It doesn't matter. What matters is how do we get past the degree of subjugation that we in to get past these crackers to be whatever you are, right? And so when I view the black woman, I don't view her as that. I view her as the motherfucker who kept all this shit together. I view her as the motherfucker who had to fuck master and fuck you and had these other people's, on their titties and all type of shit. I view it from the pain that I feel from not being able to feel like I protected them enough. Right? It's the honesty. If we honest to one another, anytime a nigga tell you that you fucking too many people, it's probably because he want to fuck you. Right? And if he want to fuck you,
Hey.
why is he denying somebody else that joy? Mind your business. If that's what she's doing, that's what she's doing, right? And so for me, every time I look at a nigga trying to categorize a chick, to me it feels like it's just another nigga that finding some shit he can't deal with. If you can't deal with it, don't be bothered. Because what we got to do in this situation, and then I'll be done. What we got to do is find people whose damage fits our damage and try to get out of this bullshit. And so you're not gonna do that by judging other people's damage. So for me, like I
Is
just
that the is that relative to the blind leading the blind though?
I don't think it is. You can't be blind if you've been beat like a big like a fucking animal for 200 to 400 years. You're not blind. What you are is misused. And so when you say blind, I see somebody who been fucked over so bad by white supremacy and capitalism that nobody gives them any consideration. We step over them in the street. We treat everyone, and that's why dudes got women that they will not let you know they fucking in public.
Ooh.
You dig what I'm saying? So let's not act like we both don't have damage. Let's not act like we both ain't fucked up. So what I'm thinking is I just give a woman grace and realize that you are the foundation of what makes America tick. Well, we are the foundation of what makes America tick, and you are the foundation of what makes Black America tick.
Yeah, okay. Now he broke down so much stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of my kids tonight. You know what I'm saying? They killing it. I just want to shout out some of my people in the comments. I definitely don't want to leave them out, and they making very good comments. So I'm going to be highlighting some of them throughout the night, y'all. You know, I'm going to start from the top. We got the Queen QV. We got Mr. Duncan. Sherwin back. Hey, Sherwin. We got Push Talk Radio. We also have Complex Design. I really like how you spell that. We have Noli D. You know what I'm saying? That's a queen right there. You know what I'm saying? I love her. Who else do we have here? Let me know if I forgot anybody, y'all. We got Wilson Bad. We got Bad Wilson right there. Okay, we got Tina Marie. Hey, queen. You know, and that's just the start off. I know more people are going to come. You know, but thank y'all for coming. I'm saying thank y'all for the support. We definitely gonna get into it. We just warming up, you know.
I have a question for Rob because I did hear what he was saying, which did make some real fine points. But there's a reason why, as individual men, I'm gonna use you, Rob. So just bear with me. Would you fuck any woman? No, you would fuck a woman that fits a certain criteria.
No, I will fuck a woman whose damage matches my damage. If you follow what I'm saying, it's not a criteria I'm looking for. I don't give a fuck what you have or what you don't have. I'm trying to figure out how can I make shit better for you from where I'm sitting, right?
Okay,
I'm fucking you or not. You dig? So for me, if you don't make me feel uncomfortable, I'm gonna try to help you make your shit better, whether we fucking or not. Now, if we start to fuck, I'm definitely gonna try to make your shit better because I don't want to be the only one having to pay for lunch all the time. You dig me? Everybody.
Okay, so let me give you 4 females. Based upon, trust me, I'm not setting you up. I just want you to understand how powerful words are. Here's a chick. She got 6 kids and she's on public assistance, Section 8. Here's another chick. She works 2-3 jobs. Here's another chick. She has an eating problem. She's obese like a motherfucker. And then here you got the crackhead. Now, which one of these females you're not gonna fuck?
I'm probably not gonna fuck the crackhead, but
why?
But wait, slow down, hold on, time out, 20 seconds. That don't mean that don't mean I'm not gonna give her attention and help her to get from where she is if I can help her. You see what I'm saying? The reason why I won't fuck a crackhead is merely health. I don't want to catch none of the shit you might have. I don't know the rancid niggas you've been fucking with. That's a degree of damage I can't handle. So it's not based on the fact that she is a crackhead, because if she was a clean crackhead who could show me she wasn't fucked up and I can help her do better, then I would. You see what I'm saying? You can't, 2 things could be true at once. You follow me? 2 things could be true at once. This could be a crackhead in recovery who ain't got shit. Like when I gotta say got shit, I mean ain't got no diseases and trying not to be on crack. I don't know. You give me a various situation and you're gonna give me those lineups. Yes, I'm not gonna pick the least healthy person because that damage don't match my damage.
That's so funny you mentioned
That's
that.
A question. That's a good
I'm glad you said it that way because
I'm watching this comedian last night and he's on stage giving us his damage and why he doesn't date. And I was so turned on, and I was like, "What's wrong with me?" He just gave me a list. He said I got a mental disorder diagnosed by the doctor. He said I'm diagnosed by his ex-wife. He said that I ain't shit, diagnosed by everybody in the room, and I said, "Yes, Lord, yes."
You know what? Let's do that tonight since we're talking about it. Wait, so we're gonna work it in to understand the Black woman, right? Let's do that tonight. That is a great idea, Cousin. Y'all get it ready. I'm gonna give y'all a question beforehand, and I want y'all to be totally truthful. Let's do that. Matter of fact, I want y'all to do that in the comments too. I'm gonna ask this one question first, and then I want y'all to list all the stuff that makes you damage. You know what I'm saying? And why it is hard, it would be hard to date you. Don't nobody don't know.
Terrible idea. I didn't suggest this.
Over here tonight.
This is awful. This is not condoned by Corset. I was simply
okay. I gotta contact my attorney first before
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
I do not condone any woman telling the truth.
You gotta get contact with your representative, huh?
Yeah, I gotta contact my attorney
Mhm.
before I go
So
forward.
I wanted to ask before that question, because we going to do
Terrible
that.
idea.
Okay, so since we're trying to understand the Black woman, right? What do you think is the disconnect that we have in our society now, where our brothers and sisters can't get together? Like it almost seems like
Interdependency.
they hate each other. What's the disconnect?
I know.
Interdependency.
My asthma.
Interdependency.
We're not allowed to rise. Someone always has to be at the bottom of the totem pole. And for some reason in this world, it's been chosen the Black woman. The Black woman is always the enemy to every single group, and even to the Black man, because he's at the bottom too, but he can't be the bottom rung. So they step on our necks. And until we decide to get to the top of the pole and be supported by the top of the pole, because the top of the pole can only be brought down by one, and that is his white girl. And that's what they doing now. So if the bottom of the pole gets up to the top of the pole and supports that one, he too will drag you up by your ankles. Head first in the coochie, while calling you a queen. Ladies, get your white man. That's what we doing. Do like Kamala. Please do like Kamala here. Get your white man.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hey, she said it. Hey. Okay.
That's what's wrong with me. That's what's wrong with me.
You know, if this wasn't being recorded, I would say so, but I'm gonna be nice.
Hey, let me ask you this real quick.
Hey,
Nobody's scared of you, sir. You ain't gonna say shit.
Hey, Corky, let me ask you real quick. Was the dude on stage last night, was he white?
Absolutely was. Yeah. Italian. He's the nigga. He's the nigga of the white world, all right? He's Sicilian. All right. That's as close as nigga you gonna get.
Oh my God.
He's from Moorish stock. He's from Moorish stock. You know.
That's the funny part. Now you'll get you a white man, but not Trump. Okay.
Oh,
No.
definitely.
Gross. The thing is ugly.
Why not? He's a white man.
Gross. Because
Why is it that you advocate Black women to get white men, but you're selective on which kind of white men?
yes, because you should be selective on which kind. Why would I take
Why?
Why would you get a hood white boy? Why would
If you're saying the white man is better to get with for Black women than Black men, then why be selective?
I mean, you don't have to be. Like, but why would you keep going around the same bad credit drain just in a different skin? I don't understand. You can't see the difference.
You answered the question. The same way you have a variety of white guys is the same way you have a variety of Black guys. The issue is the women don't qualify for the guys they want. That's why they got to settle for what's accessible.
No. The issue is all those quality of Black men hate their mama.
No, they don't.
And
they just don't want y'all.
So that's why.
No, it got nothing to do with hating their mother, nothing. And they have good relationship with their parents. Both parents that raised them in the same household, that gave them good education, and so forth. And like I said, these are the guys that you don't qualify for.
Sir, when you gave us a list of Black women, we could not tell that anyone had positive qualities in your list.
Well, that is because of your perception that is limited and not understanding.
Let's ask everybody who's here. When Carl gave us a list of Black women, did any of those Black women on that list seem good? Seem like a viable option?
No, none of them. Not one of them. And he didn't want none of them.
Why would? Well, let me ask you something.
Hold on, Carl. That's not everybody on the panel. Miss Wife School, could you tell who was the good one and the bad one versus the bad one when he listed that list of Black women?
Well, maybe it's coming from a logical perspective of how men view women.
No. Did you hear? Oh, look at God. Look at God. All right, next.
That's my fault. I'm sorry, Stephanie. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
Look,
stop my nails. I'm sorry, Stephanie.
I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out. Listen, out of nine,
right now.
stop.
So Zion,
I'm
Zion.
not
I'm gonna give you a little hint.
No, Carl, we're not
Out of
finished.
out of nine of them,
You said it was
3 of them are.
No, let me ask Zion. No, sir. Let me ask Zion. The women are speaking. Zion?
Yo,
Stephanie, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna let Stephanie finish.
Oh, Steph, you back?
Oh no, she frozen. I'm sorry,
like
Steph.
what I
You
said.
Steph's
frozen.
thing is messed
she
up.
like what I
So,
said.
Zion, maybe you missed the question.
I'm sorry,
The
guys.
question
I'm sorry.
is, when Carl gave that list of sisters, did
9.
any of those seem positive to you in the beginning, before the explanation? Did they seem like any of them were good on the list?
No, I couldn't tell what was good. All I know is when he started to say what he didn't want, it was pretty much all of them. So is that just a list of
Stephanie back?
women
When Stephanie gets back, I definitely want to ask Evo. What about you, Evo?
I thought he liked the Walona one, even though I don't know why, and the Superwoman. But I asked, was a Superwoman independent, and he jumped on it because I don't think black men like the word independent. So I probably
don't like us having freedom. Yeah, they don't like us having freedom.
Self-sufficient.
No, we don't mind.
I think he like 2 of them.
Steph, you're back.
It's 3 though. It's 3 of them that are white for 2.
All right, and now we're to
What's the third one?
The professional educator chick.
I don't even remember him saying that one.
Oh, I know you
back. Do you remember?
Professional educator. I know that.
struggle streaming over here.
Okay.
Steph with the struggle stream. She back. All right, Steph. What, do you remember the question? When he made the list initially, the first time, did you hear any of them that seemed positive?
Carl?
I hate her. Can you hear?
I said, will I be able to finish?
Sure.
Thank you. God. I'm just saying it seemed devoid of like any like emotion. Like it was just all like a logical, outlook of women. So maybe men do think of women in that type of way first because it's more of an investment or whatever, So I don't know if a person finds a woman, maybe they put them in that list. I've heard that men categorize women. Sometimes if they're with you, you remind them of their first ex, or you remind them of a person that gave them that heartbreak. So they put you in remembrance of that woman. So, it makes them a little bit more cautious. So I think men think more categorically.
Who would be the first woman to break a man's heart and upset him?
Your mother?
His mama.
Oh. Huh.
It do be a lot of mommy issues in the black community, though.
But that's not necessarily mommy issue or daddy issue because listen, ladies, even though your parents are your first liars, that doesn't mean that you go on into the world, into relationships, thinking that every man or every woman is going to lie to you. Your parents are your first liar. So you go out into the world being optimistic that the person that you marry or have children with is not going to be dishonest to you, is going to be loyal to you. Even though your parents were the ones that taught you about Christmas, Easter, and all this other shit.
I think some people do bring the trauma along with them, though. Like if you get what I'm saying, a lot of us have a lot of like hidden trauma.
We all live in trauma from our grandmothers.
I ain't blame my grandmother. That lady could bake a cake. It wasn't her. It was white supremacy. I ain't finna. They literally was in Mississippi, sitting in a house on stilts in front of a fucking cornfield. I know what it was. It was not her inability to keep me from eating chocolate cake. It was white supremacy. You are fucking living on a piece of land that you trying to work, and you got to pay most of the money to these crackers. Again, it is not us against each other. It's us against capitalism.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Carl. Right? Do everything got to be about the woman? The men didn't do no problem.
Well, if you ask me about men, I got all day with them motherfuckers.
No,
But
but I'm just going by
shit,
what you just said. I don't want to deflect.
yeah.
I'm going by what you just said. You said
Well,
by the grandmother. You didn't say by the grandparents. You said grandmother.
Well, Kwame,
no,
because
I
granddad
said
wasn't there, Kwame.
no. The reason why I'm specific about why I said the grandmother and not the grandfather because the grandfather experiences are not transferred throughout the lineage. Grandmothers are
How? Explain
How
that to
you
me
figure
more.
that?
because when they go through traumatic experiences, they teach their kids, hey, I was robbed before, I was beat before, this, that, and the third. So they're going to be very overprotective. They're going to pass it on indirectly, sometimes even directly. And then when you get older and have kids, you're going to do the same damn thing because you're being taught and conditioned by grandma about something that happened to her that she's making you fearful about it happening to you. And
I
it
don't
goes
think that
down the
happened to
line.
me though. I don't think that
That
happened to
still
me.
don't make no sense. So
But with
I want you to.
grandfathers,
Granddad was at his second family house. And he
grandfathers were always the silent partners in the house, believe it or not.
Okay, but
Not
grandpa was
mine.
being rude and disrespectful to grandma. Okay, you got to
Mm.
understand, right? What y'all be talking about, y'all need to stop with this. It's just woman shit. Okay, because for one,
Mm.
right, is in the home, right? Grandma back then was in the home with grandpa, right? So what grandpa was lacking in the home, it don't got nothing to do about her childhood. Because when you in a safe place, you in a safe space. You understand? So you keep blaming the woman. This is your problem. Y'all love blaming women. At this point, women should never even be able to give birth.
I'm not blaming women for
And you
anything.
do that because you sitting here
I
saying that. But
say
what about what
I've
grandpa did
always,
to her? What
but
about what grandpa did?
what I'm saying is this:
What about what grandpa did?
what, grandpa, if you really want to go back to it, grandpas will go to work in the mills, in
See
the
now, see he don't want to be.
factories.
He don't want to be. He don't want to
Let
be
me
real right now.
finish. Let me
No,
finish.
your answer. You what you going right now, Carl?
You
You're
don't
not
want to hear the
answering what I'm
answer,
saying
so I
because
can't
you're
answer it if
making
you're going.
excuses, Carl. You're making
There's no
excuses. I'm sorry.
excuse.
My grandfather had already been a farmer already. So by the time he got up in the morning, he made me get up and we would leave and go to town. This nigga he would drink quite a bit and he was a player. He was good looking, had a bunch of girls after him. And we would go to town and his little girlfriends would give me shit. And I would act just like the good little boy I was supposed to be and shut the fuck up and learn. So I didn't spend a whole lot of time around my grandmother by herself. When I could walk, my grandfather came and got me and he was retired. So he had nothing but attention to rain down on me to tell me how cold of a nigga I was when I didn't understand how cold I was myself. My grandfather and all them old niggas that raised me were nation builders. So as soon as you got a certain age, okay, let me holler at you. Whether or not you are my kid or not, you need to understand what situation we find ourselves in. And when he left the house, when we came back, if it wasn't nothing but some M&Ms, that old man brought his woman back something from the store. So I'm saying it is a token of your appreciation of the woman who then gave you 11 children, you dig, despite whoever you are as a person, because we all damaged. And so to me, that's why you can find a way to love yourself better when you love your woman and use her as the last excuse. No matter how fucked up she is, if she your woman, you picked her. So then you need to find out how to gel with her. Because again, it ain't us against each other. It's us against capitalism.
Can I please address Kwame so I can pacify her situation?
Sure.
Why you
Yes,
want to address Robert though?
He said,
yes,
Why would
uh,
you address Robert?
yes, yes.
Listen,
Grandpa,
at this
yes.
point,
No,
he's
no, no, no,
talking to
no,
y'all.
no,
He giving
no,
y'all the answer because he didn't
no.
answer what I
Because
asked.
I see
So
what you
he
want to
questioned
hear,
it.
so I'm gonna
You
give it
know,
to you. I understand that there was grandfathers that was making multiple families and kids outside the house. A lot of them was beating up on their wives. A lot of them was drinkers and alcoholic and all the bad shit that you want me to sit here and put out there to equalize the situation. But again,
no, don't put words in my mouth. I just
but
say you said the
again,
grandmother.
I'm gonna say it again.
Oh,
There's not too many damn Father's Days that have went through the last 30, 40 years where people are hustling and bustling trying to get grandpa a gift, unlike Mother's Day. When they look at who is the king, who is in charge of the family unit on top of the tree, grandma got the fucking flower, not grandpa.
So the
Grandpa,
husband, so the
grandpa
husband
just played bills.
Grandpa,
Grandpa, listen, grandpa paid bills and sat the fuck up in the corner, and when everybody left, that's when he came out and raw. Okay?
Who hurt you, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Nobody hurt me, bro.
What? Whoa! What? You mean tell me? Hold up. You mean say that back in those days, the grandpa just sat the hell down and shut the fuck up?
Yep, that's what he said.
Not mine.
Not mine. On both sides of my family, not mine.
Hey,
my grandmother. I say like this: my grandmother may have ran shit at the house, but she knew who her king was.
Right.
And they ain't play that shit.
Right. He was.
Now, I had a duality. One side, my mother's side, my grandfather was wild. He was out there. My other side, my grandfather was cool. He was married. He understood his assignment. But it was the whole point. You never cross when it came down to household things or family things. Them the two people you don't cross, the grandparents.
I know that part, definitely.
But then, so you can't. I could never say my grandfather was ever. Any one of my grandfathers ever sat back down and shut the hell up.
Well,
because they was like they was out there. They was like, all right. If my grandfather was going to the bar, my grandmother was with him. If they was going to go out just to go play bingo, they were together.
And I like that you said that because like not painting that grandfather's always abusive and all this stuff. I hate that. Like for real. Like people act like nobody had love stories, that people like weren't intentional or romantic. You know, we see pictures and things that reminisce, and like life isn't perfect. And we know that now by modern relationships. So that's what marriage is. You're committed to that person despite whatever it is. And if you chose wrong, that's on you. Or if that was your only option, well, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? You chose crazy Uncle Larry that, you know, had the little mental issue. You know what I'm saying?
But we can talk about the women problem.
We diagnosed stuff back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to just say that just we were oppressive and we were under abusive men, because I would like to think that we did have genuine love as Black.
We did, but at the same time, it's always the woman problem, right? That's all I'm asking.
I don't know. Well, I wish you didn't come in hot and make it seem like I'm against women. I attack women and all, because you should know me better than that. I'm very equal on both sides. I pointed out the most plausible solution known to man, and I said women have the power. I said that women have the power to change the narrative. If they went around here telling these motherfuckers, I'm not giving you no cat unless you get life insurance, niggas will go out and get life insurance.
Okay, so what I said was I was going by something that you were saying.
Why wouldn't
I never
you
said that you hate women.
Okay, hold on, because I heard two questions at the same time. There's a lot of dollar store niggas out here that don't have life insurance. All right.
I don't have life insurance.
Like, you have a lot of females out here. You have a lot of females out here doing GoFundMe every time a Black man passes away.
Yes.
But that don't mean they don't got life insurance. They genuinely need help.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you need help?
Because it doesn't pay out right away.
Because it doesn't pay out right away. All that life insurance shit doesn't pay out right away.
Hey, Sincere.
Because of capitalism.
How y'all doing? Hey,
welcome. Jump on in when you can, brother.
I could have sworn.
It's a full blown lie when she tried to say it wasn't the woman's fault. It's both sides. We claim we blame both sides.
Okay, Evolution, I'm telling you right now, I don't
So
get along with this dude right now. So
you
if he
don't have
coming
to
up
get
here on
along
some
with this shit.
bullshit,
You don't have
I'm
to get
gonna show
along
my
with
ass.
it. You can't.
I'm
You don't
telling you
have
this
to.
right now.
Hold on, sister.
Okay.
You don't have to get along.
I'm
Sincere.
telling you this right now.
Listen.
I'll mute.
I forgot. I forgot. I swear I forgot. Okay, all right. So
she don't have to get along with Sincere for
Sincere. Sincere. Hello. We're not doing that up here. You want to do that shit? Take it on Instagram. This ain't that type of party.
YouTube and Instagram is all social media. What are you talking about?
Did you hear what I just said, bro?
Instagram is all social
y'all
media.
just don't talk to each other. I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I don't talk to the lady because the lady was
So
talking
don't be
softly. Move
addressing me.
on.
Don't say nothing I
Yeah,
said.
don't
Everybody
address
else
I
her.
never said anything about you. I spoke in general, sister. I spoke on.
You're still not listening, bro.
Evolution.
You're still not listening.
I know. Please don't address each
Just
other.
finish your
I forgot
answer,
about
Sincere.
y'all.
Or do your answer. What were you saying, Sincere?
I thought he
And
was
then
talking
doing
to
his answer, Evolution, Chris, like, what are you doing?
So when I spoke on, so when I spoke, when I spoke on, is that she was
But
in
this is a
support.
YouTube page.
No, the YouTube page is showing that you was in support of the mothers, not across the board. I support the mothers and the father. You push the narrative, sister, about the mothers, not the father and the mother, and that's when I said something. That's why I joined the live. I support both sides. You do support only the mothers, the black woman. You don't support both sides. I support both sides because I know both sides. I'm different than you. That's the facts.
So, Costa, you really want me to sit up here and listen to this?
No. You don't have to listen. This is the facts. You do support. You only support. You only support the sisters, but you don't support the brothers. It's factual. You go.
I don't support broken men. You're right. I don't support broken men.
Who's broken when black men are winning and black women are winning? Both sides are winning. But
wait, we're gonna talk about broken men. We're gonna talk about broken men, right?
She comes up here with a narrative talking about bitter men.
Wait, stop.
Let the whole speak. Let those speak.
I'm sorry. I'm just passionate. I'm sorry.
All right, look. So there was something that we were going to do that would kind of lighten up the mood a little bit, right? That I thought that actually Corsette came up with, and I thought it was a good idea, especially for the topic for this show. What I want people to do, even y'all in the comments, y'all on Instagram, wherever you can see me at, you know what I'm saying, and see my hands going. I need y'all to give your damage. You know what I'm saying? And what I need you to list all the things that makes it hard to date you. You get what I'm saying? So, hey.
I don't even like that laugh. That was so sinister.
No, what I'm saying is you call Corset and Evolution. The reason why I felt the type of way why I joined the YouTube stream is because they're biased. They only push one side. They only push.
I tell you what, Sensei.
We're past that already. We're past that.
I feel like
hello. We're past that. You're not listening.
I just told y'all that, and
it's
it's
because
like
I come
I'm
from
just
both
being
sides.
mute.
I come from both sides.
Yo, Sincere, I'm asking you as politely and nicely on a public forum. Please stop it. Please.
Let me ask you something. Did you come up here to support me, or did you come up here to mess with Kwame? I just want to know.
What you say, Carl? Say it again, Carl. I just didn't hear you. Was a little choppy, Carl.
So you ain't hear me? You ain't hear me?
No, everybody was choppy.
So answer my question. Did you come here to support me like I support you on your lives and I turn your lives?
Yes.
I turn the shits all the way up. Excuse my
Yes.
language.
You do. You always turn the
lives up. Are you here
up.
to mess with Kwame? Be real. You can be real.
Yes. When I heard the statements, what you were saying about the people, I had something to say. Yes. Yes.
Okay, right. So she asked you to leave her alone, right?
After this, don't address Kwame no more. No more. Whatever she say, you don't even hear it at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's do that.
Let me tell you.
Kwame know how to do
Let me tell you this.
If I'm your sis, like you said.
Let me tell you this, Evolution. So when she comes across the majority of the platform, she's only coming biased from one perspective across the board. She's only in support of the black woman. So the thing is that you come on.
That's none of your business because she's invisible to you now.
No. It's not invisible.
You're not listening, sir. You're not listening, sir.
I'm gonna be honest. You killing my topic If you can't do what I need you to do right now, you're gonna have to go play.
No,
You
I'm
still
giving
gonna
you.
be my brother,
I rock
but
with
I'm
you,
not gonna
Evolution.
keep talking to you like we in grade
No,
school.
I rock with you,
I'm grown
Evolution.
as
I'll
hell.
mute up and I'll try to
Either
stay
you
on
can
top.
do it
Y'all
or you
got it.
can't. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I try not to mute. I try to keep the peace, but y'all know I'm not that nice in real life. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to do this and be as professional as possible. Just can tell you. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna keep the peace. I'm in therapy, y'all. I'm in
Hey,
therapy.
Evo, fuck
Let
that
me
shit.
get
Fuck that,
through.
Evo. You got as many rings as Michael Jordan. Fuck
You know
that
what I'm
shit.
saying?
Do
And
that.
Shit.
no, we can
Do
get
that.
that
Fuck
ring.
me. Fuck
Like,
that
let me
shit.
live.
You are a champion. Continue to be a champion. You got
Can
more
I
rings.
be
You got as many rings as the best nigga who ever played basketball in most of these motherfuckers' eyes. So fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm with that
Let me
evil
get it
shit.
out.
If you feel like shitting on motherfuckers, let the dookie ride. Fuck it.
Yeah, like give me that grace. You know what I'm saying? I be smiling and stuff. Like it's the devil right here on my shoulder. Let me work this out. It's my show. Let me work this out. All
Evo
I
just,
ask for is just some peace. That's it.
Evo just
You know what
opened
I'm
up.
saying? Let's
Evo
not do the
opened up
tit
the
for
next
tat
list.
tonight. It don't look good. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my peaceful olive. You know what I'm saying? Let me live. You know what I'm saying? Like
And
let me live.
I don't want to hear no more. All I want to do is get through the question.
Evo started out the new question beautifully. She's
Oh
already
my
in
God.
therapy.
Yeah, I want to get back to
She
that
got a
question.
devil on her shoulder. She already gave us her list.
I just want to get to the
Now,
question.
I
What
want
is it?
everybody up here. We're gonna see the contrast and the damages that people really got and how honest they are. Let me work. This is what I do. Yes, I wait all week for this. Let me shine. All right, so here we go. So who we gonna start on with? Now, cause son, you right next to me. Everything
We ain't
kind of
starting off
falls
me.
on you.
I ain't finna do that. I'm finna do that shit. Got your motherfucking mind. That's what happened. I am
You said
perfect. Do you not see me?
you gotta check a publicist, an attorney, a therapist.
Oh my
Do
God.
y'all not see the perfection that is sitting here? We can't start him.
We go. Come on, let's be honest.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna put my damage out there too. Put
Come
your
on.
damage out there.
Come on,
Come on,
Coach. Don't punk out down. Come on.
How many damages we gonna do? Y'all do it in the comments too. My day ones, y'all know who y'all do. Let's go in the comments. You know what I'm saying?
No pressure. No pressure. No
Damage.
pressure. At least one.
I'm gonna
At least one.
How many? At least 5.
I'm gonna need you to start with the last people to show up. I need you to start. With
No. You trying to extend this shit.
Look, wait.
This will go into 8 hours. I'm not doing it.
What? Okay, so Rob, can you start, Rob? We're gonna come back to course.
I mean, if you really want me to start, I need to go smoke another bowl because my
God
damage is
damn.
not like most people's damage. My damage is attractive. You understand? I have told many a chick, I am not your first choice, but I am generally your best choice. And honestly, yeah, I need to smoke another bowl before we go into all this. You gonna have to ask somebody. I'll be right back.
Comedian damage.
Don't leave.
Comedian damage is different. It's different.
Y'all, I'm lying, y'all. I'm real nice in real life. You know what I'm saying? I know.
Evo's damage is that straight face lie.
I'm
you
real
see
hands
straight
on
face
in
lie
real
to your ass and do that laugh.
I know what. Let me.
know me in real life.
Come
my
on.
connection choppy.
No, you good, Steph.
Let me ask you a question, Evolution. Does the men come too aggressive when it comes to the sisters? Like, do the brothers come too aggressive with the sisters? Because a woman told me on the live, she says, "Sincere, you come too aggressive," but I don't believe that I'm aggressive when I come nice to all the ladies. Like when I come to the sisters, I'm really nice, but they say you're too aggressive. You're telling them too much. Like, what do you mean when you sisters say the men are saying the truth? Like, I never understood that, Evolution. That's only my question, Carl, and Evolution, of course.
That's a clear indication that the person saying it hasn't read a dictionary in decades, because there's a difference between assertive and aggressive.
That's
I'm not
very
So
aggressive. I'm not
if they
aggressive,
don't,
Carl. I'm assertive. Right.
okay,
I like
passionate and
I like to.
assertive to a person with limited vocabulary understanding would it see that as aggressive.
That's very true. But look, what I'm gonna need y'all to do is give me some damage. Y'all ain't off the hook. I'm very focused. I ain't
Let
gonna
me
have
get
I'm
back.
just gonna jump to
Yeah.
something else. So sincere, since you asked the question, I need 5 things that you feel is damage, like your damage or your life, and what would make it hard to date you because of that damage.
Well, my biggest damage is evolution. I can't be committed to one woman. That's my biggest damage. I can't be committed to one woman. I can't be committed to one woman. Like across the board, I can't be committed to just one woman. Like I feel like myself, like why do I need to be committed to one woman when there's just so much women on earth? Like, and I think that's my downfall. And women have told me like you have to pick one woman to deal with. And I've talked to you, OG Carl, about this, but I don't
Oh, oh,
understand. A man has to choose one woman when there's so many women in the world, and I think that's my downfall. I really believe that, and that's my downfall. Choosing too
hey,
much women in one. I really do.
Okay,
um,
so that's one.
okay.
What's the next 4?
Yeah, keep going because mm-mm.
My second thing on evolution is I always want to feel like I'm the leader when it comes to a woman. Like I don't understand when these women say that they're a leader compared to a man because I feel like men are the leaders. Like we run the show. Like when we say this is what it is, this is what it is. And maybe I have to like now allow a woman to lead. So that's my second downfall. And
Okay.
my biggest
Okay.
my third thing that is the biggest downfall is I can't fully feel like the woman is the one for me. That's my biggest thing. Like the woman always tells me all the time, like why am I not the one? Because there's so much women in the world. So that's my third thing. And my fourth thing is women look down on me because I don't have kids, and they look at it like, oh, you're not experienced. And I talked to you, remember, Carl? I asked you, Carl. I said, Carl, like, why do the women like respect me because I don't have a kid and no baby mama? And he said, like, you're not experienced. But how am I not experienced when I don't have kids? And the fifth thing is they just judge me because I'm not a evolution a married man. And that's my little list. They just always judge me because I was never a married man and had kids, or they always look down on me because I never had it all together. But I asked you, Carl, like as a man, like what does that mean? He was just like, they just have expectation of what they want from a man. So that's where I get a little confused. And I'm just trying to learn the women, and that's my little 5 list. This is my little 5 list.
Okay, now I respect it. Now he brought up a lot of things, and I like how Corset. You did good, Cecilia. You did good. That's my little brother. He getting there. All right. He actually did good. He brought up a lot of things that I didn't think people were going to bring up, but we're going to talk about that. I saw Cassette. I saw Delilah. I'm gonna have a hard time calling you Delilah because I like
You call me
Corset.
whatever you want,
I think
Mama.
you look beautiful
I love
tonight.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Okay, so Corset. That's what I call.
That's one of
my
my
name,
problems right
Corset.
there. See, you already
Rob, hurry up and roll that shit.
one of my problems right there. I am attractive to everybody always. That is a
Don't
problem.
take your time, nigga.
Okay.
Put
Let
that
them
shit
know,
together
Smith.
real fast.
Them things sitting up. You know what I'm saying?
I done seen you smoke at least
I
3
did write my
cigarettes
list.
while
I
I'm
wrote my list.
Hey, bro, I'm getting ready to work another one. Let's go.
So, Carl, you want to go next, Carl? Because I know Corset
Oh,
this.
I can't name 5, but I can name
And
a
me and
few.
Carl talked about this. We talked about this, Mr. Carl.
I can name that
Okay.
my patience and tolerance level is not equally the same.
Okay.
Like if you trigger one, the other one shuts down. It doesn't matter what or who. So I need to work on that, but I also require a person to understand that to interact, don't trigger. Don't be malicious. Don't be petty, because like I said, I could have patience and grace with your ass. But if you make one false move intentionally fucked up, yo, my tolerance level is gonna go down. Fuck the patience now. So it's not level. Um Comprehension. Ain't nothing worse than dealing with someone that had the most smallest comprehension level.
Oh, okay, break that down. What you mean by that? Like you said, the most smartest comprehension level. So break that down because I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Comprehension is like I don't feel like raising a child. Okay, I mean if I say something that I know a 15-year-old can comprehend and execute, why am I, how you say, holding hands with a grown adult like they just learned it for the first time?
Okay, I respect that. Okay, yeah,
Not common shit.
you gave me a
Okay,
couple. Okay,
and
okay. Now we need. Oh, I'm sorry, Carl. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I
Let
can
it
help
no.
him. I can help
Let
him
it
finish
go.
his list if he needs 3 more.
Yeah,
Why
that's
would
what
I
I'm saying.
need your
Like, get
list?
the list together. Do it,
I
Carl.
can tell you 3 more right now off the
Do
top.
it, Carl. You want me to come back to you, Carl? Cause
No, that's it.
I can help. I can fill in the
okay.
blank.
Listen,
All right. Now that was good, Carl. And I got this stuff in my head. I'm gonna write it down as y'all talking. Now we need one of the queens to go. So who gonna go from the queen? All right, we got Corset, we got Stephanie, we got Kwame. Who going? Somebody got to put their damage out there. We done had 2 of the men. Now we gonna get at least one of the women since you know, and who doing that? Steph, you wanna go? Corset, you wanna go? Kwame, who go? I need to hear the
Okay, I
women.
can go because I'm not afraid.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm a little nervous though, but I think okay, I guess I feel like one of my like weaknesses or damaging thing is that I'm loyal sometimes to a fault to a person, like maybe letting something slide because I just love and care for that person so much. My loyalty is like right up here. I am cutting that down a little bit, reserving that for the person that deserves that because not everybody deserves it. I get insecure about my bald head because, you know, it's not my preferred hairstyle. So sometimes, you know, like I know men want confidence and things like that. Like they want you to exude that. But sometimes I feel like, you know, showing that part, people like it, but sometimes I don't feel secure in it, you know.
Okay.
So I worry about not being confident. Sometimes I don't feel like a grown woman because there's things that I haven't done on my own that I feel like, wow, I feel like a little bit behind the line. So I feel like, Dad, this is like, I feel like, you know, Carl just said like, okay, maybe talking to her or a person like that, maybe I haven't had certain world experiences. So I do feel like a newbie and a virgin in a sense. So I haven't done a lot of things.
Okay.
And I've been divorced, so like feeling asked those emotions of failure. I just don't want to fail the next time if I'm blessed to have another relationship, you know. And yeah, and I want to choose good. I want to like just do my best, you know, and I just don't want to
you're
fail
not gonna
because
fail.
feeling those feelings of failure was just too much. And I felt really embarrassed. And the people that I came around, all the people that just used to see me in a relationship, not now see me not in one. So I felt like a failure. So just overcoming those feelings and
Okay.
transitioning to what makes it hard to date me is that I think I'm really, you know, serious about God. You know, I go to church a lot. That's like my heart. That's like my number one thing. And most people aren't on that bandwagon. So it's really hard to like find somebody that shares it. So, you know, that's hard. And what makes it hard to date me is because guys I'm attracted to aren't in my geographical location.
Oh.
So
Okay,
that's
location.
hard. Yes.
We got
And
another passport, sister. Add her to the list. You got
Uh-oh.
overseas, baby. We getting green
I
card.
mean,
Oh my God.
it's long distance. Sometimes it's just like, wow, that person is like, cool. So where you from? Oh, such and such. Oh, we're like, tag, on it. Like so far. So that's one. The other thing is, what's kind of hard is like I work a lot, and I'm just at work all the time, and I have my children, and so like making that specific time that you need to carve out to be intentional with the person, coupled with that sometimes the person is not in your state, makes it much harder. So it's a little bit of time. So just trying to find that time to make for a person. Not that it's not impossible, but
Right.
a consistent fluid time, intentional, like, okay, I know I'm going to do this, I'm going to be here. Okay, making it easy is not so easy.
Patience, understanding, will draw that in with no problem. So that's not even an issue.
Stephanie, do you think if you found him, you would make time?
Yeah.
Maybe that's it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I would try. I don't know how much money it would take, which is hard, so it's like like I'm telling you, like it's always like that. I'm like, dag. But I would make time because, I mean, you have to get to know a person or see if that works, or, just moving in, just trying something new, going in that avenue of maybe having to move things around. I don't know. I've never done that before. So that would be something that would be very new to me.
Okay.
Look,
All right. So
he is absolutely dateable compared to me.
Now, Corset, it is your turn, Corset. We ain't got. It's your turn, Corset. Let's
I can't
go.
go after that. This bitch is perfect. Let's put on my damage.
No, I'm not perfect, Miss Corset. Trust me. I mean, I've looked at my friends and they've done things like I've been so.
Problems is I care too much and I have too much love, bitch. Here's my problem.
I know. I lead with love, and I'm very scared of my parents, and definitely of my dad. My dad still living, thank you, Jesus. And I've always tried to impress them and do good and right by them, because I mean I'm representative of my family. So when I would see my other friends, they can drink. I'm like, oh, it looks kind of cool. They're going on trips, but yet I'm still here, trying to be good and things. Yeah. So I mean, I miss out on
something respectful and shit. This is a problem. That's the problem.
It was like the Miss America answer, but she gave some real good. She gave some real good things. I was writing stuff down. She did.
That is
But it
so
was just so
insane.
polite.
That is so insane. God damn.
And then I look at my list and I'm like, ooh.
Here's my damage. Here's why I'm damaged, and here's why it's hard to date me. Because I have met very few black women that didn't bring me joy. You understand what I'm saying? Like when I'm in a given space, there is very few times that I've run into a black woman that annoyed me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I can see, like this lady just told her story, and she is not alone. It is so many sisters going through the same shit, trying to hold a standard that is impossible, and it's backbreaking holding this standard up. So me understanding that, me listening to that, me knowing that, me seeing that time and time and time again, and any motherfucker that ever did anything for my black ass was a black woman, and then I hear a nigga try to categorize her due to the pain he got. I'm like, my God. So what makes me hard to date is I am amazingly attractive, and I just figured out I was brilliant. So
there's no pain over here, bro.
when I listen to lesser niggas say silly shit, it just, man, I can't help but cry. I'm like, oh my God.
There's no pain over here, so don't think I'm asleep.
He's not. Okay. He didn't name you, sir.
I swear to God, bro, I am not.
He's not talking about
anything about you being a lesser individual since I talked to you. I don't agree with you, but I don't have to think that you are a lesser person because I don't agree with you. I listened to you and I thought about everything you said, and that's the other thing that makes me hard to date, is I have attention deficit disorder to the 10th degree. So if you I'm a storyteller. I'm a writer. I create universes. So I'm not gonna ever judge nobody's energy no kind of way, because I see it now as only energy. And all I ever see is the damage that these people have put on us and the standards we try to hold up. And by God's sake, nobody does it better than Black women. We have left them with our children, and they just churned out shit after shit after shit, making shit stay here, making us be here. And these motherfuckers talking about leaving the country to go get some snaggletooth skinny white bitch. It just hurts my soul. So because I'm so amazingly attractive, and because I finally realized my mistakes got a million motherfuckers looking at them, when I finally realized how cold a nigga I really am, that made me way more attractive than I can be responsible for.
Okay, hey, that's a hard act to follow. But all right, so who going next? Cosette, was you going? I think you was going, Cosette.
Yes, I will go.
Good job, bro.
I am way too attractive to everybody. Always.
What the fuck?
Giving me compliments. You was
Yo.
opening up the door. That's when I started writing my list, sir. Men, women love me. They flock to me, and it's intimidating to men. If your bitch is on stage or just shows up to Walmart and people flock to her and say, "You are lovely, you are beautiful. Who are you? What are you? What can I do for you?" It is extremely difficult for bitch ass niggas, and I mean from the depths of my soul. I get bored easy, very easy. Men are boring. It's very rare that a man keeps my attention for too long, and if he stops being funny, I no longer have use for you, sir. Why do you exist in my sphere? And then he got to go. So that's not easy to do.
Okay.
I have an extremely high sex drive. Extremely high. And
oh my God.
Cosette, what the hell they got to do with that?
Oh my God.
It's a
now, I'm
problem.
gonna be honest, because that was on my list too. That's the funny part about that. I knew her list and my list was kind of gonna be the
real
same.
similar.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, Corsette, I got you, Queen. Go ahead.
The baddies list is difficult, sir. It's difficult to hear. It's okay. It's okay. I know it's difficult to take too. I try to get them to bend over all the time, and it's difficult to take. I'm way too honest. I have no problem doing this. I love being honest. I love honesty to the point where it's a detriment. Because if you, I don't like lies, not little lies, not big lies, not just tell me the truth, what you need me to do. I'm not good at reading subtleties. I'm not good at subtleties. If we're together, you have to tell me we together, or I'm going to tell you about a date I went on last night, bro. I don't care that I have your key.
But what's a man?
Like, I don't care that I have your keys, sir. You said we was friends, and friends got each other's keys, and now I'm out with this other nigga because he done took me out to the steakhouse.
What I'm saying is this.
I'm gonna tell you about it.
What I'm saying is this to you, Corsette.
And then one second, men are boring, sir. I don't need to hear that just yet.
Okay, let her finish.
She has to tell her side, so you have to wait.
Yeah,
let her finish.
I got one more. I got one more thing wrong with me. We can dissect me in a minute. You can tell me what y'all think, and I won't listen. It's fine. I'm way too obsessed with comedy to the point where we will be together and I will do something atrocious because I think it's hilarious. And that's difficult with people. I broke up with a dude over Facebook. I broke up with my New Yorker on 9/11, and I said, "This is the worst thing that ever happened to you on 9/11, nigga. It's over." Via Facebook. I forgot it was 9/11, but then once I realized it was 9/11, I was like, "This is gonna be
the World Trade Center, the World Trade Center."
I'm gonna choose funny. I'm gonna choose funny over niggas every time. Every time. Every time. It takes
that is monstrously funny. Oh my God.
And he is still mad to this day.
Record this shit. Oh my God.
Hey,
he's still mad to this day. I broke that nigga so badly. He now is trans Trump. He runs around here dressing like another man. He's pretending to be a white
Oh,
man
my
now. His
Lord.
brother's pretending to be a white man now because he wasn't man enough for me, so he decided to dress as Trump.
Yo,
When I go, I thoroughly break them.
she said it's the worst day of your life. Besides,
I just said,
shit,
nigga.
cause that's some shit I would do.
Hey man.
I got a list of stuff. This is a lot.
Hey
And
man.
that's
Oh,
what he does.
God.
Don't
What
let stress-
about that? Wait, let me just say this. What about that wasn't beautiful? You know what I mean? Like, let me just tell you something.
If you the nigga on the other side,
Look, every motherfucker around you gonna tell you how they keep it real.
That's that shit funny as hell.
I keep it real, dog. That's what they saying is they want the opportunity to disrespect women.
Oh my god.
Well, I can't say real. You know, them keeping it real niggas. But when you get somebody to keep it real back, and you fucking butthurt, that shit is so funny. I'm sorry.
Yo.
but it's funny to y'all, but it's not funny to them who I'm dating.
But it's funny because it's real and it's some shit that somebody else might just do the same time.
Oh my god.
After people have heard some of the things I say on stage, they'll go and do it immediately and then tell me about it. And I'm like, you know what? He deserved to be on all fours with a belt around his neck while you rode him around that living room. Nigga, take the trash out when I tell you. I'm trying to hear.
All right, who next? Because we got to get in the Kwame topic. Who next?
Oh my god.
I'm even go
oh my god.
I'm undateable.
Who next? Well, okay, right. Y'all listing the damage that makes y'all hard to date.
Oh, I'll go next. I'll go next.
Okay.
Anyone is perfect after me.
I need a Bible
Oh my
and
god.
a drink. I need a Bible and a drink.
Yo.
And a drink.
Yo.
I'm also a preacher, sir.
Oh my god.
You are the last person I would go to.
Yo. Well, basically, I only got two. I'm too straight. I'm too blunt, and honest, and basically, if I'm into you, I'm into you. But if we don't see eye to eye, I'm mean as hell. I'm definitely mean as hell. I don't give two shits about you. I'll tell you, talk about your mother to you. I don't care, and that's it. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And just the whole point is just, but I'm otherwise I got an open heart to a lot of things. But shit.
That is also very beautiful.
Number three is
you got an open heart after what? Talking about somebody's mother, but you got an open heart, nigga.
Yo, look. Sometimes it got to be said. Yeah, I've been in too many situations where I've dated outside of my race. I've dated mostly black women, but I'll say like this. I've had it where the mom was trying to rule a relationship. I had to come at the mother like, look, bitch, this is it. I can't do it no more.
You broke up
hold
with
on. Excuse me. Hold on, let me stop. Hold on. Pause on the side. Kwame, last week, my bad. I apologize for that. But sometimes.
Number three is your delusions of grandeur. So I can help you.
No, it ain't. It's the truth.
If you want.
Evo know me. Evo know me. I don't care who you are. You can catch these verbal linguistic quick.
I'm trying to help you out. You can only come up with two. I'm trying to help you out, brother.
He needs therapy too. You know what I'm saying? We working on it.
I went to therapy. The therapist started feeling like she was attracted to me. I had to leave. Couldn't do it. So my name ain't Mike Lowry. It ain't happening.
It happens. Therapists will break up with your ass. Mine did.
I was like, nope, I gotta go. That just made me go back to God and like, look, you the only person I can talk to, and I'll get the right answer, not the wrong answer.
At least I got you, nigga.
Exactly, right?
He said,
okay, all right.
Stephanie, please send me the address to your church. I'll be there.
Oh my gosh.
What
happened to Sincere? He has some questions. I heard his feelings.
Oh my goodness, that is amazing.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. All right, Kwame and
Hey,
Jason. If you can hear me, please cam us. So I know that you're a real person and you got some clothes on. That's all. Yeah, I'm saying. If you can hear me. Have your
Oh
show
wait,
sign up here. You know what I'm saying? We might have to come to your door.
is it
Yo,
is it
don't make me go
Jason
get my
Scott?
gun, please.
Who's Jason?
Is it Jason Scott?
I don't know. Just say Jason. That's your boy.
oh,
Don't make me go get my
I might
gun,
have sent it to
please.
him.
oh my God, that is too funny.
Kwame, you the last one, Kwame. I don't
Mm.
know. You gonna do it, Kwame? You get some
No.
damage.
I'll wait for your next subject. The next
You
subject.
know,
I can't answer that.
you know what?
Okay, let Carl gonna answer that. Carl gonna answer for me, y'all.
No,
Carl, you got it.
I'm not gonna answer
Uh-oh.
for
Let
Go ahead,
him
you.
Carl.
finish his list.
No. I'm not gonna do that. What I am gonna do is say it's okay to self audit. Please self audit.
That's dope.
But we got on this subject because I told you I was attracted to the guy because he gave his list of what was wrong with him. Because most men can't reflect like that. A lot of men can't self-reflect. And when he was self-reflecting in front of a group of people, I was like, he working on fixing himself. He ain't on this I'm perfect. So and then he proceeds to tell you everything that is wrong with him. And I'm like, yeah, I'm in. Because like Robert said, let's match damages. If we match damages, we could be together.
Well, that's the thing, like, right? If you can be honest about your damage, then you might be able to be helped. You get what I'm saying? Let me see something. If that helps. Does
Yeah.
that help?
What you're talking about though is not so much for help, but just for the purpose of getting along with each other. Because you not necessarily have to help a person that, like Cor said and Ron said, is damaged, but you just want to know how to proceed with them, how not to trigger them.
Well,
I,
Dad,
Oh no, I
I'm
need
gonna
to
be
know your
honest.
triggers because I'm gonna jump all over them mugs.
well,
I'm gonna
like
be
it.
honest,
Go ahead,
right?
Eva.
Go ahead, Steph. You guys, Steph.
I like how Corset presented it because it does put me in the mind of the Instagram parodies. Like, imagine if a person showed you or told you what they really their intentions were instead of like waiting
Yo, that shit
years
was
and everything
funny.
comes out later. Yeah, I only just want to sleep with you. Okay, cool. Call you at 5 o'clock. Oh, I'm gonna gaslight you. So you can call if you want, but I'm still gonna leave you on red. Like, it's sort of like those types of things, and I can appreciate that because a lot of people, as you said, we won't come out and we won't say that because often we want to show people the best side of us, right? To make a good first impression so that we can attract them and get them or whatever. We're going to do it later. We just initially want to make a good first impression. So I do like what you proposed. It's nice.
Well, okay. This is what I was gonna say, right? Like, it's funny she said damage because like I know what my traits are that makes me hard to date. So I can only date a certain type of man because some men they would be too intimidated to date me. You know what I'm saying? Like one, you got to be honest with me. I can see a fake coming from a mile away. You get what I'm saying? Another thing is you have to know how to love on me and give me my space at the same time. You get what I'm saying? I want good morning text. You know what I'm saying? What did you eat for lunch text? You know what I'm saying? I want dirty pictures. You know, I want the gray sweatpants with the thing swinging. You get what I'm saying? Like, I want the
Mm.
good night text. Call me. See how I'm doing. Make sure that I ain't put my hands on nobody today. I may not have made it home. I may be in the pen. I may need some bail money.
Nigga, hold on, stop. You need a parole officer.
Like, I'm special. I need you to check on me. You got what I'm saying? Y'all remember this song? Yeah, like I'm gonna need that. I also have a high sex drive. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh God.
mine it's different. Like if I want you, yeah, it's out the woodwork. You know what I'm saying? I am also what they call I'm into BDSM, right? So I'm like,
Now you got my
that's a whole
attention.
nother show. I like very weird stuff, right? So I'm gonna need like I ain't gonna get all into that, but I may do stuff to trigger you because I kind of like seeing you mad. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Because I want to fight and argue. But something
yeah,
about black men,
yeah. Come
like
on,
they just
come
be in
on.
their feelings. It's like we
That's
was
right.
mad for the moment, we made up. You know what I'm saying? Until the next time I want to make you mad again. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you choking the
That's some
shit out of a
explosive,
motherfucker.
emotional love making. Y'all know what I'm talking about, y'all. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, we know what you're talking about.
Paul,
Right
just
on.
make sure you're this vocal when it's your turn. All right, please. Let
Right. I am very toxic, but I am a lot of fun. You get what I'm saying? There is never a dull moment in evolution world. Now I have a crazy temper. You get what I'm saying? It's terrible, but I am in therapy, so I am working on me. Just make sure you stay on the side of therapy, and you may make it to see tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. Like you know what I'm saying?
What
I don't
the
have a lot
fuck?
of patience because I can't deal with stupidity. You get what I'm saying? I
Mm.
talk strong. But I'm a sweet, you know what I'm saying, soft pussycat. You get what I'm saying? Now you gotta bring the mountain lion up out of me. It's there. You got what I'm saying? But you gotta bring that out of me. And I'm the best protector in the world. I will protect you with my life. But if you ever get on my bad side, you're gonna have to worry about your life. You know what I'm saying? Like it's either or. Like it's not. It's no middle with me. It's either or. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people can't take the either or because I'm so blunt with it. You know what I'm saying? But that is me. You know, I can love you from afar. You get what I'm saying? Because I don't like a lot of people in my space. You know, but when it's time to put you in the space, I put you all the way in the space. You know what I'm saying? You know, you be knees, balls deep. You know what I'm saying? But when I need you to go about your business, because I'm a hustler by heart, then I'm gonna need you over there. But I do need a lot of attention. I'm just gonna be honest. You know what I'm saying?
So, walking contradiction. Be ready.
Yeah.
It's
I need a lot of attention. I don't want to be calling you more than you calling me. I do not like that. You get what I'm saying? Then you wonder why you ain't heard from me in 10 summers. I was waiting
Yeah,
on you to
yo,
call me.
basically, you better make sure that nigga don't
I
have
thought about you
no
every
criminal
day.
background because he's gonna. I'm telling you.
Like,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to bounce, good people.
Yeah, thank you, Rob.
You
Thank
know
you,
what,
ladies,
Ron?
so much
Hey,
for allowing
Push.
me in your space. My brothers, I appreciate both of y'all, man. That's some funny shit.
Ron, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass, bro.
What I
See,
do, man? What I do?
Nah, that's
that's
that
what
bullshit.
realism and honesty, you know what I'm saying, in your soul. And that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't say nothing about me being attractive because I'm evil. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't worried about that. I ain't gotta say that. You know what I'm saying? My personality makes me attractive. And I know this. You know what I'm saying? You'll never find another me. I don't put that on my mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just what it is. But I love hard. You know what I'm saying? I expect the same love back, but I never get it. So I'm okay with that.
Wow.
You
Hey,
know what I'm saying?
Evo, I love you, so stop it.
Oh, hey, push. You got your fat man scoops on. You look
Yeah.
good.
I got my scoops on. You see my scoops?
Tell him about the fat man scoops because we got a lot of love fat man scoop here.
Oh, this is the collection Fat Man Scoop. Shout out to Shady Biz Eyewear on IG. We have the Fat Man Scoop collection. Um, they're they're very light, and then they got the hater blockers on the side. These are excellent. These are my favorite pair. And then we have
Yeah, I
the
like those. My favorites.
the black ones too.
The black
Uh
one's a gangster. I don't even actually
here
like
these
them put.
these right
Just
here.
support.
Wait, these. Now these are fire. I ain't gonna even hold you.
And rest in peace, the fat man scoop.
You like these
Yeah, his
better?
funeral was today. You know,
You
very
like these better?
emotional.
No?
Gonna
Yeah,
miss
they
that
just
brother.
now leaving. Renee got stuck at the airport. She missed her flight, so she's not
Okay.
gonna. Yeah, she done missed her
Okay.
flight, so they mad as fuck. But wait, what do you think about these? You like these better than
I like
these?
those. I like those. All right, so look, I got you, Push. Now, Kwame
Wait, I
is
don't want
waiting
you to
a
holler.
minute.
I don't want you to be hollering about ain't no man stepping up for you because I love you and ain't nobody else gonna have you. That's it. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and let it be known right here. Evil mind, that evil mind, and that's
I
it.
appreciate you, but thank you, but I appreciate it.
Evil mind.
I want to get to okay
No,
now.
no. Let me stop you. Everybody's in a good mood right now, so I don't think my topic should come up right now.
That's a perfect time to destroy.
Yeah,
This one right here. This one right.
Make sure this one for
I'm learning so much. I'm learning patience right now. Y'all have no idea.
Yo, when I say Kwame is my day one, like Kwame is solid as hell. Yo. Y'all don't understand who Kwame is to me. Kwame is super solid. And she read me like a what? I love you, sis.
Kwame, I kept your boy here.
I got you.
Kwame, I kept your boy here so I could destroy his soul. If you hadn't noticed, I didn't want him to get kicked. I wanted him to.
No, well, the only boy that I know for years that I have up here is Carl.
No, I'm talking about your hater. I'm talking about your hater.
Okay, so the hater. There you go.
Yeah,
broken. The broken.
Just so I
the broken. The broken.
Who's broken?
Not you, Carl.
Oh.
We may get back to it. We're gonna see how it works, right?
So, I want to hear these traumas and toxicities. All right.
That takes us right to Kwame's topic. Listen, because certain group of people couldn't give complete accounts. They couldn't count to 5. And my issue was I couldn't narrow it down. That was my issue of my damages. I couldn't narrow it down to just 5. But there's people who are delusional enough to think they don't have 5 flaws. They can only get to 2 or 3.
I want to talk because we were actually, what are we doing? We understand the Black Woman 101, right? So I wanted to ask y'all some things, right? And I got a couple of clips, right? I noticed when I was researching this topic, hair was really big. And I didn't understand how Black men really felt about hair. Can we hit that topic, or do y'all want to go a little deeper? Because we are really happy right now. I know Stephanie said something about it. You get what I'm saying? I know, like, Corsa has an issue with it. I have an issue with it sometimes. I want to ask the men, what do y'all think about, like, Black women's hair?
Black women's hair?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just hope it don't fall off.
I don't give a damn if you're bald or not. You're still a Black woman. What the fuck?
Okay. Now I'm asking this because this is a part of understanding a Black woman. Like there's certain things, and I'm gonna go light before I go real deep with y'all. So the hair was very light, and the reason I say that because a lot of people when they want to attack a Black woman, they go to the hair first. You get what I'm saying?
No, wait, hold on.
God, no
The Black, no. The Black man wish that you all would wear your regular hair. We don't like the wigs. We don't need y'all to be doing all that stuff, man. Wear your natural hair, bro. That's why I stand on it.
Okay, from a logical standpoint, it is very frustrating for a male to watch a woman get ready and all of this.
Yeah,
and
man.
It dawns on us that, wait a minute, you take care of that wig better than you take care of your real hair. That's the logic that we don't get.
Yeah, bro. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Listen, man, rock the fro, just rock that shit, bro.
Stephanie, I told you, I be giving
all that shit, bro.
There's not a female around me that I don't line up.
Stephanie, can I ask you a question? Okay, so you said that you cut your hair, you got it bald, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I see you, and I just want to let you know you look beautiful. It fits your face. You look real beautiful. I just wanted to let you know, okay?
Thank you, Ms. Kwame.
So, and you cut it to keep it that way, or you cut it to grow it?
I cut it that way because I have alopecia, so it doesn't grow in even. So I have to cut it down all the time so it can just look presentable. because I don't like the patchy look and things like that. So it'll grow and like you'll see a little fuzz on there. It looks nice. I like it like that. But beyond that, it just So I just cut it or put a wig on.
Okay, I truly understand because I just wanted to address what Carl said because majority under them wigs, right? Y'all gotta understand women wear wigs. Because some women don't want to cut their hair in the style that they want. Women don't want to bleach their hair because of they don't want it to get damaged. And majority of the women that you see that pay good money for wigs, their hair is treated. It get washed, it get braided, it get oiled underneath that wig. You understand? Them the people now. I'm talking about the women that spend money on their wigs.
Right.
And
not
some
all
of
of them do that though.
And some of them stay that way for damn near a month, 2 months, or 3 months too. What I'm saying is,
What you mean?
this is what I'm saying. I have a lot of hair. I don't have no bald spot, no receding hairline, none of that shit. If a woman has hair on her head, real hair, treat it, take care of it, like you said. And if you're gonna braid it and do whatever, fine. And you throwing, the wig and you're out the door. But when you start adding glue, sewing, and all this other shit, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I go get my hair braided every month, right? When I'm in the shop, you actually see the white dirt. I'm not talking about dirt, the white dirt. When they chicks get the weave taken off, you see it. It looks like matted white dirt.
And I just told you, it's different women that pay high quality for their wig, they keep their hair up underneath. You got them women that can't afford it. They keep the braids in probably like 6 months. I get what you're saying, but you got women out there that doesn't do that. That it's clean under their head. They don't. Some of them don't even wear glue. They got glueless wigs where they can just put it on and take it right back off.
If it was like that, I don't think a lot of men would even have a beef.
So,
I think it is.
But it's glueless wigs out there, Carl.
You know what's frustrating about this conversation? Y'all be so concerned with what women who don't belong to you do more about somebody's wig than you do about your own meat. Y'all stick your meat in anything around the corner. Don't ask no questions. Get bit, get burnt. But you want to talk about the sister over there who ain't got shit to do with you and what she put on her head, whether she allowed to put it on her head. When you ain't got no one in your bed that'll stay. Because you only paid her $20. Y'all be so concerned. You ain't concerned where that rat's nest being as she giving you bed bugs. Y'all don't be concerned with that. Y'all be lonely than a motherfucker talking shit about other women that you can't control. It's crazy.
So let me ask y'all: would hair make or break a relationship, or would you not get with the woman who had the glue you talking about, or who had the wigs? Did y'all ever think maybe y'all could help her as far as maybe she don't have the money for it, or maybe y'all might be able to take her to a certain salon and help out if she's a good woman?
I mean, it's not me personally. I can't really get into it because majority of women I've dealt with in relationship and all, it wasn't like that. I'm only speaking about what I see when I go get my hair done. And braid it up. This is what I see in the shops. Multiple different shops I've been in New York. But in my personal space, I don't deal with that.
So what your women look like? They all natural?
Oh, way better than you think.
What your imaginary ladies look like, sir?
Just like your imaginary white friends that you think want to drool all over you.
No, I done had several people vouch for me.
I would like to see these guys that you like to speak about.
People vouch for me.
Listen. I don't care about what somebody. No. I said what I have to see. Don't try to use somebody else to vouch for you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like I said, I would love to see the guys that you like to big up because self-auditing is a motherfucker out here.
Yes, and I was able to do it, unlike you. You
No,
weren't
no, no,
able
no,
to
no, 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 no.
assess your
You brag about white men too much.
I'm not
So
talking about white
no.
men. I'm talking about brothers right now.
Okay, so I wanna okay, I had some clips on the hair. I don't know if y'all want to see them, but I mean, to y'all, it seems that it don't really bother y'all because the clips I saw said natural. They want natural. You know what I'm saying? And then I was waiting for somebody to ask, did your mama have natural hair? Because a lot of the mothers have wigs now. I'm starting to notice. I had a clip. It was very disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? So, like a lot of the men are used to wigs, right?
It
So
depends on the era. It
Sunday.
depends on.
From what
It
I
depends on the.
observed, that a lot of women back in the day, we spent a lot of our time at the hair salon and we got our hair done. And when women were old and they had the gray hairs, that's when they had the wigs and falls
Correct.
and things to accentuate, to make them, look good. But now it's such a booming industry and, we do a whole bunch of things now. So it's like, there's lots of, styles and stuff that we were like, oh, cool, shoot, I'm bald. So I'd be like, yeah, I want the braided hair because I can't braid my hair. So now I'm just like, oh, this is cool. I have opportunity to
You
look like
can
it is.
be,
But
you can be
I
like
don't know.
someone else.
Yeah. It's different. Definitely different now.
Yeah.
It's cheaper to manufacture now.
Yeah. I have a heavier reliance. Yeah.
Well, we've seen it in our history. 70s, 80s. Women was wearing their natural hair. The only time you saw a wig when you went to church, and like you just said, Steph, the older women. But I don't know what the hell happened since the S curl and Jerry curl. All of a sudden, the weaves and the wigs and all that came into play. Maybe it was the chemicals. I don't know what the fuck. But
It's
yeah,
cheaper.
for men been saying for years that they was always attracted to natural hair, and basically in response, women said, "We don't give a fuck what you like. This is what we're gonna do." So there we are.
Okay. All right. Because y'all didn't give me the responses I thought y'all were going to give me.
I want to ask a question, right?
Sure.
So, Evolution, do guys try to talk to you with your wigs on?
All the time. Like, I don't have no problems. Now, it
Stephanie?
could be because I sell them, but
The
I
guys
have
try to
no
talk
problem.
to you with your wig on?
Yeah, people talk to me with my wig on, with my wig off. Yeah.
I've never had a man ask about my real hair. Because no man has ever seen my real hair. Unless I think the last time I was wearing my real hair, I was in high school.
It became unspoken acceptable.
Wait,
So
wait. Hold on. So y'all don't give a damn. Wait, hold on, bruh. Y'all don't care that we don't want y'all to put that stuff in y'all hair?
Hell no.
Push,
Wait,
let me tell you. If
wait,
you
hold on.
push,
Wait,
let
wait.
me
You
answer
don't
your
give a
question,
damn.
push.
Wait,
I ain't never
Push,
seen
wait, hold on, push.
wait.
Let me answer you.
Huh?
Y'all ain't got no
Let me
damn
answer you,
money.
push. If you was my man and you told me I do not like the wigs, because you my
you
man, I'm going to respect that. Do you
hear
understand?
that?
Because I only got to look good for you, nobody else.
After like you said, after he's your man. But
It
if
ain't
guys,
after he got me with the wig, so now he's be in a relationship. Like, you can't tell me 2 weeks in a conversation that you don't want me to wear wigs. Like, I don't know you like that yet. So we
Bro,
can't. We
respect.
have to get to know each other, right? Knowing that I'm about to take this step with you and you about to take this step with me. So now it's our rules and regulations of what we like about each other. You tell me, Carl, I don't want you wearing wigs. I gotta respect that if I want to be with you.
How did he
yeah,
meet you?
but
How
but
did he
see,
meet you?
I can make the same point, right? Because
So Kwame,
like
in this situation,
hold on for a minute,
Kwame, how did
for a
he meet
sec,
you?
because I gotta address
I know, but you're
Kwame
gonna
what she's
keep
saying.
talking and it's gonna be forever. I'm gonna
Kwame,
get to the question I have for
the,
Kwame.
the part that I can only combat with that is when women go to work, as Cosette would say, the white man, the boss, would tell you you can't wear nails or you can't do this or you can't do that. And you'll do it because you want that job or you want that paycheck. Now with
But I
single
gotta do with what
Are
I
you
said
done?
to you
with
though.
Are you
if
done? Can
single
I ask
about
the
that.
question now? I knew he had no point. So Kwame, If
Yo.
how
I see. No, wait.
Go ahead, man.
Break that down first.
Go ahead, because all these, go
Break it
ahead.
down. Nah, Carl, because I know where you're going with that. That was a great segue. Go ahead, Carl. I see what you're talking about, and I'm gonna segue right into it.
I'm not gonna give up my wigs. I'm sorry. Like
Me
that's
either.
what I'm gonna do. I will wear my bald head. I will not catfish you. My first date, I went bald head, so you know what I look like, or you're gonna see pictures of that. But I mean, I like them. I like my variety, and I don't know if that person's gonna compromise it or not. I don't know, but I haven't had no problem, so it is what it is.
I've quit a job because of my nails. Like these are my real nails. A lot of people don't know that. These are
You
my
are
real
lying.
nails.
What? Wait a minute.
And
Wait.
I have
Why?
quit.
Why
I
these
have
chicks
quit. I
lying up
quit
here?
nursing because
Wait.
of
Hold. Wait.
Simon in the building? Simon in the building.
Yo, wait a minute.
Hey,
These chicks are lying. Like what?
Can y'all hear me?
Listen, I remember motherfuckers getting cut down for wearing dreads at work.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, that's illegal now.
Yeah, we heard you
Come
talking shit.
Peace. Can
No.
y'all hear me?
Hey, yes. Hey, King. How you doing? Welcome
I'm
to the
down.
Sun.
Who's that?
I'm bound. My
What's up?
name is Shamel7. I want to bring
I
back
don't
a
give a fuck what
question.
your name is, bro. Step the fuck down. I'll speak it.
Nah, I
Yeah,
get it.
bro.
Nah,
Look.
listen. I didn't
Yeah,
know that, bro.
whatever.
And you
we're
got
not
the
doing
floor, bro.
that.
You got the floor,
Wait.
big bro.
I'm
You got the
sorry.
floor,
Hold
big bro.
on. Because
I need all
know-
the information
I
I could get, bro. I apologize.
I never should let him up. So I'm sorry about that, King. I let the drunk you up. I don't know what I was thinking.
Nah, we
I'm
good.
sorry.
I apologize. My bad.
That wasn't you. That was me. I'm sorry. I forgot. Yeah, King. It's all on you.
No, I just wanted to bring back a question for the ladies,
Mhm.
right? To see if y'all identify with this. Because the gentleman was speaking about going to work with wigs on, et cetera, right?
Mhm.
Now, if you look at the workplace, a lot of black women look beautiful going to work, right? And I compliment them on their beauty and the time they take to put it together and all that. Here's my question though. We identify that y'all get up in the morning and y'all get real beautiful when y'all go to work. But why when y'all come home, y'all take all that shit off and put on sweatpants and a bonnet and like that's what you bring home to your man, but you
Not
get up
me.
and you get beautified for the workplace. It's just a
Oh
question.
my God.
Okay, so who want to answer that first, ladies?
That's a
This is
good
where,
question.
that's where I was segregating to. But
I know that's what you was getting called.
Not me. I wake
All
up
right,
every
Just
day.
B want
I
to say
get
something.
dressed. I have my days off. I know that I create content. I know that I'm in the house. I set a new standard for myself. Like you said, if I'm going to be beautiful outside, I'm going to be beautiful inside. I get dressed. I get nice, and I look like this. I'm out. I can go outside anytime I want. I can stay here. I can get online, and I can look presentable. But this is how I get dressed up every day, so that I feel feminine
To the
and I
brother
feel
that asked,
But
good
I
and
think
I'm
presentable.
sorry. To the
okay,
brother that asked that question, that brother asked the question: have you ever watched your mothers, your aunts, and your grandmothers?
That's a good point. Yeah.
They did that all our lives. They go out. They always made sure that when we walk out the house, we all look presentable. But when they come home, it's whatever the hell it is.
Right. It should be one space you should be in and enjoy being who you are, how you want to
Exactly.
be it. And that should
Especially
be
if
with
you
your
coming
person
from
who
work.
you want to be with. Like
I think the point I was
like
making.
for me, I don't give a fuck whether you wear it or not. I used to be one of them niggas be like, I like natural. Fuck it. Do what you ever make you feel like you want to fuck me. You dig what I'm saying? The rest of that shit do not matter to me.
I like that. I like that.
There is no judgment in none of that shit for me.
Exactly.
So I can understand why a person would want to come home and be able to just chill out. Now, if you've been looking at me all day, you've been wanting to fuck me all week, then you should be ready to fuck even if she had that bonnet on. Because that didn't change none at all. You understand? So
Look,
that's just me, the personal shit I dig. I'm gonna put your big old thighs on me. We're gonna do strange shit. Because I don't give a fuck about a bonnet. You see?
a lot of our families got started with muumuus on.
You did.
Yeah,
You
Yo.
did.
yeah, bro.
Easy access to the mug. Easy access to the mug.
Yeah.
I get it.
Let
I
me
get it.
answer.
Okay,
him
hold
honestly.
on. Let him explain it.
Can I answer him
He want to explain
honestly?
it better.
Can I answer the question?
I get
Go
it.
ahead, Corsette.
Let me answer you honestly, sir. Because we don't care. Because we're
I knew she was going there.
That is not true.
I seen the
We
finger
know you
up.
don't
I seen the
care.
finger up.
Wait. I'm gonna be honest, right?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
We know nobody cares.
When you
I don't want y'all to lead him astray. Hey, Corset.
Look,
Don't
homeboy,
walk that brother down.
I'm already here. Why the hell I gotta sit there in a gown and look you in the face, sir? What kind of sense that? I'm gonna cook dinner while being fully makeup on and sweating over the stuff for what?
No, ma'am. No.
Okay.
That's the whole point.
Can I answer? Can I answer?
Sure.
All right. So my mother, right? My mother had real hair, beautiful hair coming out her head, soft, beautiful, like a doll. You know what I'm saying? She had the long nails. I think that's why I wear my nails long. But they used to go up that way. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
She's keeping very professional because she had a really good job, right? When she used to come home, she was always pretty, big old butt. You know what I'm saying? Like always pretty. So when it came to me, men only see me when my glue on my wig is fresh. You got what I'm saying? I change this out every 3 days. I wash it, you know what I'm saying, numerous times, you know what I'm saying, in a month. I wear the cute pajamas, the nice tight pajamas, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing no moo-moos for my man. I'm not doing. You know what I'm saying? And nah, if I do like a headscarf, it's going to be maybe a Louis headscarf, and we're going to be cute. Now, as far as makeup, I do take that damn makeup off because I wear MAC, and it is the hardest makeup on your face there is. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I don't have no makeup on. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting used to that. So, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing you want to see my freckles. You know what I'm saying? But as far as that, when it comes to, you know, having my man, I need him to like me at all times. You get what I'm saying? So I guess women are different. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to let him see me slip. Like, we ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? Just like I glue this damn wig down so hard that this smug ain't slipping if my do-rag come off. It's Velcro on my damn head. I wish you would try to take this off. You know what I'm saying? I don't play them games. Like, I'm here for you to play.
This is why y'all got men out here doing the same dumb shit with fake beards they can Velcro off, the old toupee. I mean,
Yeah,
because
they do it. Corset. I mean, evolution. Yeah.
I'm just saying, this is what led to that.
He like woman did it. Yeah, woman did it.
Women did it.
Woman did it.
You thought that nigga looked at like fucking Ryan White, and then you go like this, or come on, and the whole shit come off. The toupee flies off. I mean, I'm just listen to what I'm asking. Listen to what I'm asking from y'all. Because I see
your credit score in your bank accounts. We can't lie about it.
I don't want everybody swaying off because the real issue is what men prefer on a woman, her natural hair.
Certain men.
Not the representative, superficial, vain, whatever. Because you got to look at it this way. There are guys out here that's dating women for 8 months, 10 months, a year, and never seen her without that shit on.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay, but we did have a man up here that said he don't give a fuck if she bald, if she got a wig or nothing, long as she fucking.
I think it's a case by case kind of situation.
Like,
yeah, okay, you can run with that, but I'm
saying, like, these conversations that we have, y'all gotta understand, right? We listen to a bunch of men point of views, okay? And it seemed like certain men, when they have their conversation, they want to do general to the point that they say this is what men think. But then I go to another live and I'm hearing a guy like, Shine, that's what your name? Because the names are gone now.
I'm sorry. That's my fault.
Okay. Okay, so like what he said, I go to his live and he's talking about, I don't give a fuck. You know, long as she got some good pussy and she fucked me right, I don't care. So it's like, we gotta stop. It's like your program is not everybody else's program, but you do have men that's on that type of program that you are in. It's categories of men that think the same way other men think, but I get a lot of confusion when y'all say this is what men want and we go out and we date. And like Corset said, no man never seen her here. She got 3 fucking rings. I mean, evolution. And she got 3 rings.
Yeah.
And she fucking, you know. Oh, 6. I'm sorry.
I got 3. I got 3. I'm going for 7, but I got 3.
Oh, this is a championship now.
Okay. So this is what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
You know, the parameter. It's the parameter that you using that
I
just
just
makes
get
it
proposed
funny.
to a lot. I don't take the rings because then they gonna
You
look
you
at that.
use the rings as a parameter.
I'm gonna sell it.
That's crazy to me.
It's well that's the worthiness of a woman according to a lot of men. Is if you're married then you're worth something. I watched this man talk to a table of people. He was on stage and he asked if the man next to her was a man, it was her man. And when he said no, he proceeded to abuse her because he knew no one was going to stand up for her. So that's how y'all look at woman. Woman is worth something if she has someone. Evo has plenty of someones who've asked. I have plenty of someones who've asked. Therefore, our worthiness goes up according to male parameters, right?
That's the ego.
When I
But
tell
that's
this brother
no.
the truth, everybody jumped on my neck. But the truth is, if a woman is not getting cute for you, she's probably done with you. She's probably bored with you.
Thank you. That's where I wanted to go. Is she not Shamel 7 King? Is she not giving you no effort? She not into you. Like it's just women when they want you, they give effort.
Y'all
She come
deflected
at
this
home,
whole thing.
she look like a dude when she at home with you. That's how she feel about you.
Hey, let me say this. Let me
I
say
love
this,
how
right?
y'all deflect this whole thing. But go
And I
ahead.
get it. I get it. I just want to say this, right? Because I think that it's a very key important point we're missing here. Like, what is the encounters about? Like, who are you dating? Where you at? Like, for real, that's the question.
I didn't hear
Because
it.
if
We
you,
missed it, Carl.
Say it again, please.
I mean, what is the encounters about? Like, what's the next move? Because, right, if you go home to a significant other or your boyfriend or your girlfriend or whatever the case is, right, there's a move in the play after that. Me personally, I'm in my 50s. So I've been around the block a few times, right? And I think what I'm trying to get at is that things are so different now than it was when I was growing up, right? So there's some things that I was taught growing up that don't even exist anymore. So when you ask for those things and it don't exist, then it's like I feel like a dinosaur or something. Like I'm asking for too much.
Can you give an
what I'm saying?
example?
Of course. Not
Like
to
the
air
top.
dirty laundry, not airing my dirty
Stick
laundry
to
or
the
nothing like that,
topic,
but
brother.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it on the topic, right? But I spent time incarcerated, right? A number of years, and I came home, and for years I've been in the cell with a dude. Like I'm a man, so my point is, when I get home after doing a long time in prison, and I got a significant other, like I didn't want to be touched in the beginning. I had to learn how to do that. But once I learned how to do it, it's like if I got to ask for it, it's meaningless. You understand? So now we talking about personal perspectives because we all are individuals, right? And I was taught that an individual is nothing more than an indivisible dual, where we battle with our higher self and lower self every day, right? Now, I want to take it away from physical. And I want to go back into the womb for a minute. We all got here through the passage of a woman, right? Now, when you're talking about chromosomes, the woman being XX and the man being XY, you got XX and you got XY. If we had $1, that'd be 4 quarters, right? But 75% of that dollar is X's that was designed to destroy the Y. So for me to be here after encountering that battle before anybody was even privy to say, hey, how you doing? Or I don't give a fuck who you is. Whatever somebody got to say to me, right? I fought a fight, B, and I survived that. That's why I'm in likeness and image of my father. So is all the men on this panel, right? Now, women without a man is just a woman. That's a dead planet. Man carried a woman and a man. So without a man, a woman is a dead planet. So we need each other in order to exist and survive. So if that is the premise of why we together, why is it so much disloyalty and I'm not doing this because this nigga ain't got no chicken, or like what is this about? Like this is what I want to know.
I like what he said. I don't know if y'all understood exactly everything he said, but he started. Well, he ended with the question I started out with. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the disconnect and stuff? I wanted to go into that when when
Can I
women say
help?
I don't need a man, or when men say
Yeah.
I don't need a black woman. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, what's the ideology behind that? Yeah. So okay, so I feel exactly what he's saying. What's the ideology behind that? Like,
I,
and
I
we did
thought
this show before, but
So
I really thought he was going to talk about how women used to sit there next to the stove and perm, straighten their hair out and all this shit. You know, I remember that. I remember the chicks that used to puff out their afro and get it shaped up. I remember when women were imitating their Barbie doll with the long hair. This is their natural hair I'm talking about. And then we got into the S curl, Jerry curl era. Then all of a sudden, everybody wanted to jump on the bandwagon of dreadlocks and twist braids. You know, now look at us.
yeah.
well, black women don't look like Barbie dolls unless we put wigs on, sir. So if that's what we're trying to, then
That's
we
not
didn't look,
entirely
we
true.
didn't look like Barbies, all of us.
That's not entirely true, but okay.
Africa don't look like Barbies, and those of us who are of African descent who came here on ships, we don't have Barbie doll hair. A lot of us. So I don't know if the majority of black women I know in my life personally don't have Barbie doll straight down hair. So that's where we are now. Is this generation? We grew up with that being
So,
the perfection and the beauty standards, and then that's what y'all seek out. And then now that we're doing it, it's a problem. And then when we don't do it, you don't talk to us. This brother shared
uh,
something very interesting.
Yep, I got a good clip for that.
Beautiful.
Go ahead, Corset. Let me get that clip. That was interesting.
Beautiful. With the we got 3 X's between us and we all trying to kill the Y. Was so eloquently put. but why do we have to need each other? Can't we just want each other? Because now the need for each other is no longer there. I believe men need women and women don't need men. That's just me personally.
oh Lord,
And I
figured
think
that would be said.
I think we should want each other as opposed to need each other, because when that need runs out, then there's nothing left. If I want Robert for who he is, what he does, for how he uplifts me, that's so much better for me to need him financially or need him to protect me.
Bias,
Y'all think that's
bullshit.
better?
Bias and bullshit.
I mean, his
Wait,
statement,
brother,
right?
please, just allow me to, before you speak, brother, let me just say this. That's part of the problem, is that we have a hard time letting our sisters be whoever the fuck they are. You don't have to craft who they are. They will be who they are. But far as I can see, whoever they are has always benefited me. So you can't lessen my experience by saying some shit is bullshit. I ain't never asked her for shit.
I'm
But I
still
know
gonna stand
there's
on it.
too many motherfuckers bullying her around her to keep her from being herself.
This got nothing to do with that, and you know it,
Let me just
Rod. So
finish this
knock
one
it off,
thought, bro.
bro.
Let me just finish this one thought. The
You,
one thing
you,
about the old niggas around me that they taught me was most important, and the little niggas that I raised, the most important thing is that everybody need to know they're not finna get beat up in here. You follow me? And if I can provide you the security for you to show me exactly who the fuck you are, it's not me against you. It's us against capitalism. So what winds up happening is that you get a whole lot of little friendly relationships all over the diaspora. And because I'm the nigga I am, I can call people to get them to do shit. We are not fighting each other, brother. So I don't give a fuck if you got a wig on. If I thought your hair was fat when you had the wig on, I'm gonna think the same shit when you don't have it. And I'm not mad at you if you feel like you need to put it on for me to fuck you, because it's going to come the same way it's gonna come, because I'm attracted to your energy. I like that fat ass. Yes, I'm gonna squeeze on it when I'm asleep. I'm gonna rub it against my face. Yes, that's that dude I am. I am that dude. When that lady was talking about 3-4 podcasts that you get your first thoughts of sexuality from your mother, you niggas couldn't even handle her saying or introducing a thought that might be true. When you a little dude and you see all this firm, this voluptuous womanhood around you all the time, and then you want to be around that. Now you got to go out here and play with these musty niggas who always want to fight all the time. And there is cookies and juice. Out here is funky niggas competing. I'm better than all you niggas because I'm in there with them. You see what I'm saying? Y'all, I worked in the jail for fucking 10 years. Masculinity feeds on itself. And there is a reason that there was 3 exes, because they probably thought us up to come here in the first fucking place. They have a portal to which other humans come through, and we can't respect them enough to say you could be damaged. I could give a fuck about. Look, I don't give a fuck. You come to my house, we are liking each other, we on whatever we on. This is what this is. The rest of it, I just can't. I'm exhausted by it. I worked in that jail where they motherfuckers got mad at me because I wouldn't beat niggas up. I love myself now, and I love every part of myself, and that's what I'm saying. It's not me against you. It's me and you against capitalism.
I got a question.
Hey.
Have you ever bought something? Have you ever bought something to drink and you opened it and it wasn't what it was?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's the same thing that is being discussed. It's about me knowing you, the natural you, not the representative, not what you feel comfortable and all that. I get that. I'm not taking away the independence, the comfortability, the vulnerability. That's not what I'm trying to trample on. What I'm saying is, what is wrong with you not being comfortable with yourself enough to show the real you? That's all.
The same way you weren't comfortable enough to share your damage when Evo asked that question, and you were only able to give 2 answers, as opposed to what she requested. That's the
Oh, because you wanted me to
That's it.
give you what you wanted instead of me giving what was available.
No. You have more damage, sir. I told you I
I
could help
think
you finish that.
I think you're gonna give me
If
your
you're not aware of
opinion,
it,
not
if you're
factual.
not aware of it, no, because the question was simple. What makes you undateable? And as a woman, I can tell you from the little bit I know about you on these panels, what makes you undateable. And there's more than 5. But
Well,
you can't
but that wouldn't
term.
be.
Wait,
But see,
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
your
finish because you don't
reasoning,
let me finish anything on this panel. You
because
don't let me
I'm
finish
already
nothing.
blocked out by your
You
verbiage.
don't let me finish at all, Carl. Anytime I open my
There's
mouth,
nothing. There's nothing you could tell me. There's nothing you could
that
tell me
could be
about
another
me.
part of why they don't choose you, sir. You
Listen, I'm
cannot
already chosen. That's the point.
Can I finish my thought?
So let me ask you something. Are we still talking about hair or we
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And this is why you. This is why I gotta block her out, because she likes to divert it in a
Bring it back.
personal, jagging type way.
It's
I
not
already
that.
know how to deal with corset.
If
I
you
know
really
corset
don't.
is not going to walk around without that corset because she know what the hell she's trying to hold in. So therefore, we're going to leave that alone. But the bottom line here is the bottom line is
Can I finish
the
my
bottom
thought?
line is no. There's nothing to finish because you just like
You
you're like
didn't
poking
let
the
me
bear.
finish.
And then when the bear comes back at you, you want to sit there and cry and run up to something else. I'm not going for it.
Let me finish my own thought.
There's nothing to think about.
You're
The
right.
bottom line is, now listen, the bottom line, Corset, you don't know me,
He
and
drones
you
me.
never will.
All right, so y'all don't like each other. We got it. We got
Can you
it.
mute him?
Let's get back to the topic.
Can I finish my
Wait,
thought?
what's it?
You think I would want a chick that walk around with a corset on? Then get the fuck out of here.
I got a question, y'all. I got
You
a
know
question.
damn well why you ain't walking to the store without that shit on.
Y'all niggas don't like each other. This is what it is. I got a question.
Is that
I
all
got
right,
a
Evo?
question.
If I finish my thought?
Niggas know they ugly. That's why
No
they
more
be doing
shots
shit.
at Carl. No more shots.
I can't hear you, Mama.
No more shots at each other. No
So
more shots.
it's not about a shot because the question was why we don't stop wearing wigs. So I'm giving him the same answer, but we want to direct my answer because my feelings got hurt. I'm not.
You cannot sit here and tell me what my experiences is because I was raised in an era where women did wear their regular hair, their natural regular hair. The type of women I dealt with was the same way. So your limited experience, like you know me, my environment is bullshit.
I'm not talking anything about that, sir, because you ain't let me finish my thought.
Oh please, you don't have a thought.
Are you done?
Yeah, he done. Call done. Call done.
Yes. So when you ask a woman why she want to wear the wigs, why she want to do all this, why she want to do all that, my response was the same reason that you could not answer Evo's question a couple of gentlemen on this panel could not completely answer Evo's question. She said, give 5 things what's wrong with you. Y'all couldn't answer that. Well, I only have 2 things wrong with me. That's the same reason some of us wear wigs, sir. Insecurity.
I was just about to say that. Yeah,
insecurity. Well, I have to look like I'm a real man. I don't have no problems. I could not narrow it down to just 5. It was difficult because I'm honest with me and I'm honest with you. That's why y'all don't like me. That's why y'all get easily triggered by me.
I'm not triggered by you. I'm not triggered by you because I know you dumb shit.
What did you say I do to Mayor Robert? I pulled out their insecurity.
You don't pull out no insecurity on this end. I can guarantee you that.
I don't got nothing to do with that.
So you can go to Ron. You can go to Ron all you want. I'm not using him to verify shit. I don't need him to verify shit. What I'm saying what I'm saying to her directly and anybody else is this. You can't tell me about me unless you are with me 24/7. You live with me. And I've had women that did exactly that. And they totally going to disagree with whatever you say. So therefore, any so-called insecurities you think you can pull out of me, there is none.
So the question was, what makes you undateable? I can absolutely answer that question from the little bit of time we spent together.
You can only answer from a limited perspective because you are not around me.
I can have at least 5.
Are we gonna answer the question or not? Because
we done scared off the new guests. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all can't get together.
Yeah.
Look, y'all, we're gonna have to figure this out. You know what I'm saying? Now I got a question. I was trying to piggyback off of what Carr had said when he said, why black women, when they wear wigs, why they're not comfortable. I want to ask, what do you think? All y'all, like, why would y'all think that a black woman wearing a wig was not comfortable with herself? Because that comes up a lot. I just want to know.
The same reason why most of us, when we walk out of our house, we make sure we got our keys and our cell phone. We feel uncomfortable doing certain things because of what we perceive individually, our vulnerability, our comfortable level. I don't take out my garbage without my gun. This person don't leave their house without their keys and cell phone. This woman over here never goes out of her house without a wig or bonnet on. There's a comfortability level. I can go out there without my weapon. She could go out with her regular hair. We choose not to. But this is not the same as when you're a woman talking about you want a quality good man to marry and to grow old with, but you don't want to even be in the part that the man is requiring or requesting. Like I said before, you don't give a fuck. Bottom line, there could be 80% of black men right now saying to y'all for 10 years straight, we prefer and like women with their natural hair. We fucked a lot of women that got weed, but this is what we prefer to marry. But what do women do? Fuck that. You're going to accept me the way I want you to accept me, not the way you want me to look. And just like Kwame said, if you was my man, no, I said before you got the job, this is how I would like to see you.
There's women out there with natural hair, though.
Oh, Lord.
What's good? What's good?
But see, that's not the problem. It sounds like what's up, Will? Hey, King. It sounds like the problem is that, like men don't believe that women are comfortable in their wigs and how they want to wear their hair.
I said 8 months late, 8 months or 12 months later, go to the average guy right now and ask him. Take a poll. Yo, you've been seeing this woman for 8 months to 12 months. Have you seen her without her weave on? I guarantee you 9 out of 10 are going to say no.
Exactly.
And that's a problem.
It is a problem because you're saying that you want a real man to be honest, vulnerable, and open and this, that, and third. And you can't even for one goddamn day take that shit off so he can see the real you. Appreciate the real you.
You can't say that because you're talking about looks. Like her looks is the real her. That's an aspect of how she wants to look. So you can't say that's not the real her. Do you know her real name? You know what I'm saying? Are you sleeping in her real bed? You know what I'm saying? Are you eating her real vagina? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, that's what I be wondering. How can
You
y'all say
know
a
what?
woman not
It's
real
all
because y'all
good.
never saw her hair?
Yo,
Like,
can I
that's so
address this?
crazy to me. That's
It's the
why
same way. It's the same way a man wanted. It's the
Hold up,
same way.
she's still talking.
and they
It's,
putting all this toxic stuff in their body because men are so wishy-washy. You know what I'm
it's not
saying?
wishy-washy.
It
Men want
is
to listen.
wishy-washy.
If I had this sewn up a long time ago, and I spoke on it on live many times, and most of you ladies heard me say it. Niggas don't even know your fucking blood type because you won't let them go to the doctor with your black ass.
Oh my God.
Why you
Okay,
need to go to the
can we
doctor
stop
like
Yo,
she
deflecting
20
can
off
I
of
years
address
what we're
old?
this?
talking about?
What is
Can
that
I
about? What are we
can I
doing here? You going to the doctor? You got to be all in her business like that? Is she going to you when you get your prostate checked?
I'll do it for
Your
you.
finger
I
all up
got gloves
your
in the
back?
back of
Like,
the
what are
club
we
for
doing
Oh
you.
my
here?
God,
Why
just
do you need to be in the doctor's office?
This
Unless
you already answered the question,
you
and
have
that's why there's the disconnect because you cannot say evolution that to a man, yes, I want you to lead, I want you to da 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 da, and then when he's doing things that are conducive towards your union, you're trying to give stipulation excuses for coming in a relationship with a single mindset. Guess what? When you get married to a person, you do know each other's blood type. You do know what they look like without the fucking shit on.
if she wants to show you. But
Oh,
what you're
please.
doing is a form of control, which
This
leads
is
to
not control.
which is that's a form of control. You trying to control
Oh,
everything. Like, you know
that's
what I'm
not
saying?
control. This is
That is
logic.
control.
When you go in the supermarket and you buy a can of something, you hope what is on that label is inside the can. You take it home and it wind up being something else, you're gonna be pissed. You're gonna come back to the store and say, I want my money back.
It's still the same woman. Like,
No,
I
it's
don't
not the
understand. The only
same.
change is if she got her
yo,
wig on or if she don't.
All
I
right,
don't
man.
can
think
I
You
that
go ahead.
makes
can
the
I
Go
address
same
ahead.
this? Yo,
woman.
can I address
We
this? Can I
arguing
address
with
this?
autism. We arguing with autism. That's what the problem is. That is what the disconnect
Yo,
is.
can I address this? Let me
There's
address this.
no.
Yeah, you got it. You
Yo,
got
let
it.
me address this first of all. Shout out to everybody. Yo, here's
Hey,
the
we.
thing. Here's the thing about the weaves and the wigs and all that shit. All right, we already know the wigs and weaves ain't going nowhere. Them shits is here with us forever,
Never.
right? The problem with it is women invest in bad weaves and wigs, and it makes you look bad. And that's what I'm trying to say, son.
what are you talking about here, y'all?
If women will invest and buy, listen to what I'm saying.
This is,
If
yo,
you
you
if
know
you if
what?
you're
Stay
gonna wear
single,
listen,
man.
if you're gonna wear the wigs, if you're gonna wear the
Yeah, everybody on
weaves,
here that's single, stay single. Go ahead, Queen.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If you're gonna wear these things, at least invest in some good wigs and weaves, son. You look crazy. Women be thinking, yo, I look nice, and it's like, nah, that shit look crunchy. That shit look dry. We know it ain't yours. It's lime green. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we really doing? You understand what I'm saying? And then if you want, and then
I can give him leeway with it.
and then on top of that, if your natural hair can look like that, your natural
Yeah,
hair can look like the hair you buy. But the only reason
yeah,
it's not looking like that is because
right.
you got it tucked under a mat. You're not
Yeah,
moisturizing it. You're not
yeah,
washing it. You're not taking
yeah,
care of your regular hair. Your natural
yeah.
hair can look like that.
You can look
You
like
know,
that.
wigs are protective style, right? So most women,
Man,
like Kwame was saying, they
boo,
take care of it, they braid
boo.
it, you got what I'm saying, and
Man,
they
we
keep it as a protective style.
man,
So
we ain't going
with
there.
You
But
well,
listen to what I'm saying.
like
They
men
was
don't
got
need
making
to
this,
Boo.
upgrade
y'all
their
Yo,
making a
woman.
bunch of
evolution,
excuses not to
You
quit.
can
evolution. If
just
you didn't
say
understand the type of woman that he's seen, I don't know what else to tell you.
You could just
no,
say
maybe
you
they
want.
need to upgrade their woman because
Or
this
There you
is
go.
several
There you
hundred
go.
my
dollars
woman is
on my
natural.
head.
or stay
Several
with you.
hundred dollars.
I've been telling them that already,
Several.
but
My
they're not
woman is
getting
natural.
understanding.
Now
Like,
here's my
you
thing.
need to
Listen,
upgrade your
Y'all
money.
sound like
They
a
rather
listen,
deflect and take shots
listen,
than
listen. I'm not
understand what is
listen,
being
listen,
said and
ladies,
meant.
men
ladies. Listen,
have all natural hair, right? men are only one-sided, right? Y'all
How
can
many?
stay with men. There's plenty of women now that come with a set of balls and a dick. Y'all
Hey, yo,
can
listen,
go
You know what?
All right.
How many men have y'all dealt with that wore toupee? Hold on. All the ladies in here. How many men have you dealt with that you could pull his beard off or he had a toupee?
Most of y'all are
Never.
bald now.
So, ladies,
Thank
answer this
you.
question. So, ladies,
Thank you.
answer
A
this
lot of
question.
y'all are way
Get the
too
fuck
If
out
a
of here.
grown
But
man,
that don't got nothing. But that don't say I never
A
seen the
lot
ones
of y'all are
around
way
them. Just
too
not my type of
unattractive to
men.
be commenting
listen,
on
listen,
women's
We're
hair.
ladies,
not competing with women.
ladies. This is what
It's not a
I'm saying.
competition. What I'm saying is, if you don't find, listen,
Stop
if you don't find
calling.
a man, if you don't find a man attractive because he look like George Jefferson, but he feels uncomfortable walking around like George Jefferson, he goes and buy a toupee to fill it in.
But Carl,
Now,
this is
what
my
happens?
thing.
And
Listen, what happens now when the majority of the guys out here, you're a single woman, you're going out here and you're saying, damn it, 8 out of 10 motherfuckers I come in contact with got a toupee on and a fucking Velcro beard. But you're sitting here telling your
You should
girlfriends
be able to
that you want,
discriminate.
listen, I'm just saying this one time. Listen, but you're sitting around telling your girlfriends why I can't get a man that wears his real beard and real fucking hair.
The same way y'all lie about your
I
credit
feel like,
score, bro.
Oh, please.
You
I
ain't
feel
got
like
no
the
money,
same
but you
way.
out here with an expensive watch.
So
Homeboy,
listen,
it's
hold
the
on,
same.
I got evictors locked up in my house. Shut up.
Yo,
The
can I
same
say
way
this? Look,
y'all
I
in New
feel like
York,
this.
especially in New York, men, got
Yo,
the
listen,
most expensive shoes because y'all can't
Oh,
afford
jeez.
listen.
houses.
All right, listen.
That
All right,
part.
all right, listen. I just want to say this.
I got
All
2
I'm
homes,
saying
so
is
I'm
this.
not worried about what you're
Ladies,
saying.
ladies,
Did mute.
all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying
Can
is this.
we
Back in the day,
talk?
all I'm saying is this. Back in the day, when women wore weaves and wigs, men, we didn't know the difference back then. So it wasn't that much of a bigger deal. A man shouldn't be listen. A man shouldn't be able to look. A man shouldn't be able to look at you and tell if you got a wig on. We see the whole net on your forehead.
Thank
You got the
you.
whole net on your forehead, and we see it. And it's like halfway glued on, and it's halfway glued off. And then you're 50 and you got baby hair. You got the baby hairs on the
Come
side of
on,
your head and
man.
all that, looking crazy.
I get
Let's be
it. I'm
real.
not mad at that. Like
Let's
I
be
Look
said,
like
real.
fuck.
you may
No,
have
I'm being real.
This is so
Some women out
loud.
here,
Okay,
some of these
Carl,
women out here
stop
look like
being
trannies.
loud.
wait. I said that
Man, it
earlier though.
looked
I said
crazy,
you may
It
have
bro.
look
your
crazy.
Okay, the
you may have your
Bro,
progression
it looked
of
crazy, bro.
like evil. We've seen the progression of hair, right?
right.
So back in the day, we just had what we had. You know, we went to school, middle school, we curling our hair, we put the gel down and, you know, things like that to make it work. And then once we started like really consistently going to the hairdressers, that's when we started having the sew-ins. The sew-ins is like the most natural looking weave because most of it's back here and like we have our leave out, you know, so that's when it looked normal. You know what I'm saying? We just wanted it
Yeah,
for
but
length. You know,
you're
maybe
not
our
getting
hair
the point. You're
couldn't
not getting
grow,
the
so we
point.
just put it in for length.
Let
So
her
now
talk.
so now just upgrading to new technology, like so the waist lace wigs were only for like celebrities or people that were in theater because they were changing character or whatever. So I can understand that maybe it does make you look like a different character, you know what I'm saying? But I guess the people that do spend the money on it, they want a certain look or they want a certain feel. Does it look natural when it's white or lime green? No. And like you said, crusty. I mean, definitely not. But I mean, I don't, that's just how it is progressed. And then like, that's just what women want. They want to slap it on. They want to run out the house. They just want convenience, you know, and
All
some
right.
people do, and some people
Okay.
I
are
got a
addicted to
question.
it,
Can
I
I
you know,
got a
speak
they
question.
can't
now?
live
Hey,
without it.
hey,
No,
hey,
no,
hey,
no.
Evo.
Wait a
Go ahead,
minute.
push. Let push
Evo,
talk, y'all, because I
can you
got a
hear me?
question after that.
Evo, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead, push.
Okay. I just want to ask this here. It seems to me that the women are saying this is what they want, right? Now I'm asking you, Evo. Does it matter what the man want? We want natural nails. We want the natural look with their hair. That's what we want. Fuck them nails,
Fuck
weave,
what we
fuck
want.
all that shit, man.
Fuck what men want.
Come on,
Yo,
let
So,
Evo,
so,
let,
so, so,
Wow,
wait.
let
you
I'm
might
asking
stand
Marcel.
on
Evo.
your
yo,
Wait.
even
opinion.
if
Hold
I
on.
would have
Listen,
checked
Wait.
out
Everybody,
like,
Evo,
chill. Wait a second. Evo, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Does it matter that the man is telling you we don't want that shit, man? Okay, you go.
Okay, for me, I don't know if y'all have seen me. Y'all can look on my page. I worn every wig there is known to man. Long, short, wavy, straight. And I look good in all of it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't
good
nobody
for who
never
though?
said
Good
nothing
for
about
who
my wig.
though? Good for
Ever.
who
If
though?
y'all
Good for
want, if
who?
Let
y'all
her
want
Good
to
talk,
for
look
who?
at it,
Simon.
I can pull up my page because I look great in these wigs. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to me and my mama. And I'm gonna just put it out there. I
Good for
actually make my
who?
own wigs. You know what I'm saying? Now I invest a lot of time and a lot of money. If y'all are out there with scraggly women that don't know how to do their hair and they looking crazy and it's crusted, guess what? You need to upgrade your woman. Ain't no man
See
yet.
this
My last
competitive shit?
relationship, 13 years, that man never saw my hair. And I
Wow.
changed it to every color, out
Lord.
white with red,
Wow.
all types of
Wow.
stuff. He ain't
So,
Hold
never
up.
seen my
Yo,
hair,
so,
and he ain't never had a problem with it because it always looked good. That's on
Evo.
me. That's my responsibility to
yo,
make sure
yo,
that it
yo,
Evolution.
looks good. And I don't care
Evolution.
Why
what
y'all
they
not
I
say.
got.
letting
I'm. A,
her land?
it don't work like that, bro. It
I.
don't work like that.
I'm sorry. I'm
But
sorry. I
this
totally.
is the thing. This
It
is the
don't.
thing. You know what I'm saying?
You think, yo,
You
these
have to
ladies
pick a
out here
certain
be
woman. If you don't like that, or you're
nah.
gonna have to upgrade her yourself if it's that bad to you, or just don't
You're
pick
just
that
competing
woman.
with other
To
women.
me,
Mm.
Like
I'm going to
you're not
be
competing
me.
with
If
men.
you
You're not
can't deal
competing
with
with men.
my wigs, then you can kick rocks into a snowstorm. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
not
So,
competing with
so
other
listen.
women though.
So,
Hey
I
so
yo.
don't
sister.
care.
I'm gonna say this to you, Evo. I'm gonna say this, Evo.
That's
If
nice
a
of
woman
you.
want to
That's
wear, listen,
God.
Evo. If a woman want to wear a wig and a weave, that's a prerogative. I could care less.
You don't care
All
about
I'm
that
saying
shit.
is this. All I'm saying is this. You're gonna wear it right. Please,
Yeah,
please,
invest
don't
in
have hair on
in
your
your
neck.
weave.
Hold on, because it makes no logical sense for you to spend all this money on the fucking hair and the work to put it in, but you got hair on your neck, you got a mustache, you refuse to shave in other places, and like I said before,
Women
why,
like me.
why, why logically take care of the wig or the weave better than your
Right.
natural hair?
There you
That's what
go.
I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
No.
crazy. The mustache is crazy.
No
Listen,
one cares about that shit.
Yeah, like he
so
traumatized. What's
No
going
one.
listen.
on? What's wrong?
Like
I'm not traumatized. Hold on. So y'all can understand something because I see all the snobby mark.
It's
Let me tell you. Let me tell y'all
You said the
something.
chin stuff.
I've been in the industry for 20. Hold on. I've been in this industry 20 plus
hey,
years,
hey, chill,
and I've
chill,
worked a
bro.
lot of bars, a lot of clubs, lounges, diners, fucking catering halls, all kinds of parties and shit. I'm talking about from the Africans to the niggas, everything. Let me tell you something. This is what I observed in New York City, New
Damn.
Jersey, Connecticut, Philadelphia,
Woo.
Washington, D.C. Don't tell me about, oh, this is what you need to change about your personal life. I told you, I don't see this in my personal life. I see this outside constantly.
Damn.
Listen,
Get
I'm
your
just
facts
saying
straight.
this. Listen,
Yo,
I'm just
listen,
saying this.
listen
You
Your
to
know
a
the
wig,
type
seasoned
of men that
motherfucker.
our money
your
together to
No,
upgrade
listen
listen,
to
some
a
of these
seasoned
women's
listen.
motherfucker.
styles if it
All
bothers
right,
you
listen.
so
A
much.
woman's
But
wig,
you
a
know
woman.
out there and go get her hair done.
Listen, a
That's
woman's
what you
Nah,
wig.
trying to
Listen, I
that's
do.
feel
for
like this.
you. That's for
Evo,
Like
you.
you
I
go
said,
to
we're
nail
looking like
on
trannies out here, bro.
Listen, I'm
They
gonna
looking
say
like
this. I'm
trannies out here.
gonna say this.
That's
hold
why.
on.
That's why dudes
Man
can't
with
tell
nails.
if you're a
Let me ask
female
you
or
this.
male
Let
because
me
y'all
ask you
starting
No
to
this.
look
one
like
cares
trannies.
about. No
It's
one cares
very
about that
sensitive,
shit.
Listen, I'm gonna
Evo.
keep
Have
it
you
real.
seen
Listen,
how
I
listen. I'm
don't
gonna
know
keep it
how
real.
they
Listen,
you
ladies,
understand what
with
he was
hair?
saying.
ladies.
All
So
right,
You
one
funny.
know
mic,
what
one
it
mic,
look like
one
in the
mic,
morning.
I
y'all.
can't hear
Ladies.
nothing. I'm sorry.
One
I can't
mic,
hear
one mic,
nothing.
y'all.
Evo, can you repeat what you said? Because everybody missed it. Can you repeat what they said and mute up whoever has to laugh super loud and suck on Dick on Carl? Just Evo, what did you say?
Wait. What? Wait. What?
I
Escort.
said,
Whoever laughing and
Corset. Where do
Hey,
you get your
hey,
weaves from?
escort.
whoever
Where do
who
you
got
get your
Carl
wigs?
balls in his
No,
mouth,
we know what
mute
you
up
look
so we
like
can
in the
hear you.
morning. That's
He
what
said
it is.
escort.
all right, hold on.
Yo, my bad.
Evo said
I didn't
something
mean.
so profound.
Hey,
What?
It's
hey,
Corset. I don't know.
Evo, he called her escort.
Men are boring. I want to hear Evo. What she
Hey,
just said.
Evo, did you hear that? Evo,
That was a
Evo,
mistake,
he
man.
called her
Stop it.
escort, bro.
That was that was messed. Hey, that was messed up. That was a messed up. I messed up.
It doesn't matter. Nobody was listening.
I'm sorry.
Evo said
Be
something
real.
so
Let's be
beautiful.
real. This is a
Everybody
real
missed
great conversation. You know.
This is what
I
Evo
was
said.
saying, if it's bothering the men so much that they are walking around and they are seeing bad wigs everywhere, be a man, grab your balls, take the money out your pocket, and take some of these women to the damn beauty salon. And
That would be 70% of the black women today. Hell no. The fuck you talking about? You sound retarded. You sound retarded saying some shit like that.
Then why are you
crying
So
about?
Evo.
What
So
you gonna
Evo.
cry?
That is
It's part of
wild.
the situation. You
All right,
crying
Evo.
and complaining loud
Evo.
as hell. You got
Evo,
it.
sister,
You got
sister.
a speaker. You know what I'm
Sister
saying?
Evo, listen,
like
ladies.
you go to
Yo,
the
ladies,
beauty-
listen.
What?
Ladies, listen. Don't
Hold
think.
up,
Listen,
Evo
don't.
talking like I'm confused.
I'm sorry.
If you're
Sorry,
gonna
bro.
complain, fix it. That's the problem. Men do a lot of complain about black women. But when it comes time to fix the situation, bring that money up out your pocket to help a sister out, you rather talk about her and put her down than actually help that sister out.
A man gotta
Those
fix
men,
your hair
those
too.
men
Well, let me ask you something. Let me ask a logical question then. I'm glad you said that. Let me ask you a logical question. Why do you prefer, want, request, need, or even put that out there for a man to spend his money for you to do self-care?
because
Boom.
you the most vocal.
Wait.
Especially,
money out their pocket.
well, guess what? This is what I understand.
Spend the most money.
This is what I understand. Qualified versus unqualified. The unqualified is not in my presence. The qualified is.
Okay,
Listen,
but
I want
let
to
me ask
go
you a
ahead.
question. But if you're caring for that woman and you're like, well, man, I'm just tired of these tired wigs, you wouldn't send your woman to have a day at the spa to get her hair done and to treat her. Is that such a burden? But
I
men are
have that.
going
Listen,
Yo,
but see, this is what you're saying. But Stephanie, you do that. Listen, Stephanie.
Of
It's a
course.
yes or no question.
Oh,
Wait,
Stephanie,
ladies.
I have done it, and
Oh no,
guess
it's
what?
just a yes or no question.
Oh, it's definitely a yes. But like I said, that's for your woman or your wife. You don't do that for every scallywag that's out there.
Why is it always
But
that
then,
way, though?
we don't have to really hate on the women that are, like you said, qualified or not qualified.
No
But
woman
you
is out
can,
here
you
trying to
don't have
make
to
their
say
man look
anything.
good.
The one
No
thing I
woman is
like,
out
well,
here
when I'm
trying to
at
make
work,
their
right?
man look good.
Damn.
But
I feel for
This
y'all,
is
brothers,
crazy.
man.
okay,
I like
when
I
I
said,
go to work,
y'all talk all this
I'm like
shit.
10 different people,
Hold
right?
on. Let Stephanie finish.
Go ahead,
I said,
Stephanie.
when I go to work, I'm like 10 different people. One day it might be red. One day I might be bald. One day I might be blonde. One day I might have the curls or whatever. And you know what the nice white men just say? Oh, you look nice. And that's it. They're
Every
not
time,
trying to get
every
with
day.
me.
Well,
They're
good
not
for you,
trying to
but
do
you're
all
not
these
doing nothing
things.
for no
And,
black man.
and
You know what I'm
even if you
saying? What
don't
you
like
talking
us,
about?
Who is talking over her?
if your mother said, if you don't have nothing nice, don't say it at all. But a lot of us, we just say
You
what
chicks
we
are
want,
crazy. You
regardless of
chicks
who
are
it hurts.
crazy.
But I mean, but you want to get respect, but you won't be just cordial and a little bit nice to the sisters or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I know you probably don't like it or whatever,
You
but
ain't even
you don't
trying to
have
cater to your black man.
Let her finish, Simon.
You're
Please,
doing
let her
black
finish.
stuff.
Can I say
Simon,
something?
let her finish.
say it in a way that degradates the woman. The women, believe it or not, if you're not conscious about laws and how hair has been viewed in America, it has been weaponized against us. Our hair had to fit corporate settings. We see that people couldn't even get jobs or get turned down because they have dreads. You see people, a boy was in high school, his teacher is literally cutting off his dreads so that he can wrestle. But this is his natural hair that's coming out of his head. You know what I'm saying? So even her putting on the accentuations or the falls or the hair so that she may feel comfortable to fit in the work, but she may, you know what I'm saying? Maybe because of that, just to, not have to hear anybody say, oh my goodness, how do you do that? Because they do that. You know, the microaggressions towards our hair, just being like normal. And so it's like, okay, they'll acquiesce. Okay, I'll put this on. I'll look this way. Okay, now you got a problem over here. But I mean, like, I don't think it's a major deal breaker for most men. I know that you guys probably don't like it, but like she said, like if that person, like if that woman can come to an agreement or work something out, that's cool. Or if you just treat her or make her love herself or make her want to do her natural hair or make her want to see the value and the beauty of it, you got to show it. The language has to be, this is beautiful. With that, all I hear is, you don't care what we like. That's
scallywags and all that.
Can I just say this?
So you saying, Stephanie, that we have to show her and give
only the
her
woman that you're interested in, not everybody, but I'm saying, yeah, you can show it. You can show it by words and expression. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't necessarily have to be mean. Like the last guy I dated, I had my wigs all the time, and when I would I said, you know, I'm going to show up today. We're having Sunday dinner, and I had my bald head that day. He said, oh, there goes my favorite person. So it was nice. It wasn't like, oh, there you go with the wig again. He actually said something nice, and so I tried to do that more.
That's
beautiful. Encouragement. Thank
Sometimes
you.
it's a motivation.
Listen, ladies, and listen, I want to say this. I was trying to get this off. Don't think that men ain't pressing other men too, because I clown a lot of brothers too for doing the Beijing. All right, if you're over 50 and your hairline, your sideburn doesn't connect to your beard, it's not gonna happen.
That's why the majority of the cameras are off.
Time out. Listen, time out. What I'm trying to say is this: sometimes when you don't invest in yourself the right way, and you thinking you look good, because you don't want to accept the fact that whatever you're doing makes you look bad, it makes you look bad, son.
Exactly.
That goes for men and women both. And what I'm trying to say is, like I said, there's nothing wrong with women wearing wigs and weaves. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. There's nothing wrong with it. I won't prefer it because that's not me. But just invest in it. Just
can't afford it.
Just invest. Just invest.
Can't afford that shit. You in New York, nigga.
Listen, just invest in some good. Just invest in some good hair, son. Don't get your hair from Amazon and pop it out the box and throw it on your head and go, I'm good now. Nah. Get something that looks nice and it looks natural.
Did you hear what Stephanie said? You missed what Stephanie said.
No.
Mind your business.
Evo asked us to listen. Time out. Evo, listen. Corset. Let's stop. Evo asked us a question about the topic, and we gave our input about the topic. Now you saying mind your business. Stop.
That's what I don't understand. When you
gave her our input on it.
That's where I get lost at. You ask a man what kind of woman he prefer, or you ask a man what he is attracted to, and then you come back with, "Oh, mind your business," or this, nigga. If I'm shopping, you can't tell me to mind my business. I'm shopping. You mind your motherfucking business.
The way Steph said it so beautifully. You know who don't talk about hair ever? Ever? Men who hate me because they have money.
You talking about the motherfuckers that's imaginary. I get you.
Now,
let me
can
finish
we get into a real deeper conversation?
Delusional motherfuckers.
A certain caliber of women don't complain about what they put on their
because they don't have no hair. That's right. They don't have no hair. That's why they're not complaining.
Nigga, stop shouting and let me finish.
You might want to turn that down a little bit, Carl.
I'm not gonna shout over you, brother. This shit is exciting you more than me.
Just a smidge.
Listen. Time out.
This is for everybody, right? This is for everybody. When you don't feel good enough about yourself to turn on the camera, it's crazy work that you got the nerve to talk about other people. It's crazy.
Corset, shut up. You just talking because you got lips. Take that corset off and go walk through Brooklyn. And let's see how many niggas want you there.
Let me tell you
the fuck up. You just talk because you got lips.
Since you want to be
shut up.
Listen, all right.
I live
on another note.
Hold on.
The bottom line is this.
Can I finish talking?
You cannot ask a man, and I'm trying to lower my volume.
point.
You cannot ask a man
Grandpa,
what he likes, what he would prefer, what he would like to marry. And when he goes out and looks for this, he's seeing that there's a small percentage of women comfortable and also, like Stephanie said, knows how to be honest with herself
Can I finish?
and give it to the man and let him choose authentically with all truth in front of him. Hey, this is the woman I would like. But you don't give that if you're walking around for 10 months, 12 months, taking this nigga's money, let him take you out expecting all this bullshit, girlfriend benefit, you want wife benefits at friend prices. Bitch, you didn't even show your motherfucking natural hair in 10, 12 months to this nigga. Get the fuck out of here. With the hair going down your neck, with the hair going down your neck, the mustache you don't want to shave, and all the other places that got hair that you don't treat. Get the fuck out of here.
Can I finish now? Carl, it wasn't me. Can I put this out there, Carl?
That's why I brought up hair, because this is a really big topic in the Black community. Y'all don't be seeing where I be going with this. What happened to positive reinforcement when you're not putting somebody down, but you're letting them know, or you're just not choosing that person, and you're not talking about somebody like you're better than them? What happened to that? Because I see a lot of judgment, like people perfect up here. Now, I mean, and maybe it just be me. Maybe.
Ladies,
if I see a wig that I don't like, I don't like it, but I ain't got the call
Listen.
names.
If you don't like it, you know, if you don't like it, so hard.
Hey, Carl, fall back, Carl. Hey, Carl, fall back, man.
If you don't like it, the rich white man does, sir. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay.
I know where he's going at course.
Hey, Carl, fall
I'm
back.
just worried, like
Carl,
you feel like this about all women, or
Carl,
you just subbing corset?
Carl, why'd you tell him that, bro?
Like that, I'm a little confused.
I did not break up with you, Carl. It was not me, sir. I didn't take your money.
Up was in there too, though.
Hey, Carl.
You said we up. We up is not broke.
I'm not saying nothing. I already said what I had to say. I don't have to say nothing. I'm not bashing nobody, and I'm not here to embarrass. What I'm just all I'm saying is truth. And the truth of the matter is, in broad daylight, from 9 to 3 p.m.
Carl, you didn't have to tell them the truth. Man,
walk outside,
you
please. Listen. I will listen. Listen, hold on, Push. I would pay more than any white man has ever given you if you walk around for 72 hours in broad daylight without a corset. Let's see how this works.
Here we go. See? I knew this was going to happen, bro.
And we got a wig. And I'm going to make it better. I want you to walk around black quality men, and let's see how many of them is trying to holler there.
Is the white men the trigger? Is that the trigger?
Absolutely.
No, that's not the trigger. So I'm glad you trying to sit here and be Miss Union representative. But like I said, most of you women out here know the truth. Y'all just don't want to face it. So knock it off.
Here's my thing about this.
I'm not pandering shit. I'm not pandering shit. I'm telling the truth. You don't have to like it or agree.
Don't tell them the truth.
I don't give a fuck. I got mine. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, let me clarify something. So when I'm showering with the white man, I don't have the corset on? When I'm showering with him?
Man, you're getting paid to be. Knock it off. You're trying to get paid. You're trying to get paid to be in a relationship. Knock it off.
And I don't wear a wig in the shower.
Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off. Turn your camera back off. Knock it off.
Listen, time out.
You talking too.
Can I
You talking because you got lips.
All of it. And they cool with it, brother. They all
corset. When you walk around the street broad daylight without a corset or a weave or a wig on, then you could talk to me. Until then, please back off.
So I wear
Here's my thing, though. Can I say this is a deeper side of this?
I live in chronic pain. Hold on. Let me give you. I live in chronic pain, sir. I can barely walk half the time. So that's why I wear my corset.
We know.
And listen. While I'm in the shower with that white man, sir, it comes off, and he sees it all, and he finds.
Oh Lord, have mercy! Another nigga with no hair.
All right, that's right.
You're right. Just like. Hold on. Just like Ron said earlier. Ron said it best. Find somebody as damaged as you are. So if you got motherfucking issues with walking around without your shit, you go find your white man with a fucking hairpiece on. So I get it now.
Dominating the whole conversation.
Yeah.
And I ain't saying shit.
Yeah. No, I'm using your reference point, bro.
Please.
No.
Look, brother, I haven't
Fuck
given
that.
you any resistance. I said a motherfucking thing while you were
Listen, bro, it's the same thing.
Please, brother, I'm begging you. Do not misquote me. I said find someone damage who matches yours. It
I
don't
just
have to
said that.
be equal in its damage. Do you
Y'all
understand?
wildin'
Which
out.
is why I'm trying to get through to you.
Oh shit,
From
Django.
day one, it is not me against any of the shit that you want to do in the chick. I give no fucks because that
Congratulations.
ass be the same as been since your mother had
Congratulations.
that ass, since your grandmother had that ass, since all of those asses gave birth to all you horrible niggas who act like y'all hate them asses. It is for me. It is
Listen, you can sit there with your pandering bullshit and your dinosaur bullshit. I'm not trying to hear it.
Carry on, brother.
Nigga, you ain't the only one that worked in. Listen, I worked Rikers Island for 6 years before I became a cop. For 22 years, bodyguard for 20. You ain't talking shit, old man.
Okay, well,
I was the jail guard.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit. You're a fucking panderer. Shut the fuck up. Because I'm tired of your pandering ass shit too. So, man, go suck some toes, nigga. Don't ever get your ass fucking get sucked some toes. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't saying shit.
Come on. You're acting worse than the women. Come on. Stop it.
You think it's gonna go for just females? It's going for you too, nigga.
Fuck you.
Rob.
Fuck you. I'm not going to take no disrespect.
All right.
I said
All right.
I didn't say
Nigga,
I don't
I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna be responsible for you getting a heart attack. So chill out.
It's
Yeah.
my person in any motherfucking way.
All right. You can talk that shit over there in that couch.
I'm not gonna accept
You can talk that shit behind that screen on that couch. You know in real life what would happen. If we was in the same room, you know what would happen.
Evo, go to the next topic because this is really
Oh,
disheartening.
shut the fuck up, you punk ass pandy bear nigga.
Think what you wanna.
Right,
I didn't stay around this motherfucking fuck ass neighborhood for a fucking nigga like you to see.
Nigga, you come on,
I
you
mean,
talking
you
shit.
okay, let's not fight.
I did not go to 12
Oh,
years.
shut up. You still buy pussy for a living. Shut up.
A nigga like you. And it's not 'cause
You
I'm
still buy pussy for a living. Shut up.
fuck you.
You're right, Evo.
Suck some toes and bend over. Shut up.
Mommy topic because this gonna trigger y'all too.
Oh, I'm here for the smoke. I've been ready for this shit.
That's
Please.
This nigga stop volume down a little bit. You killing me. You killing me.
Go.
Take that volume down just a little bit, son.
All right, I got you. I got you. But I'm ready for the smoke.
I'm yelling over you.
bro.
I ain't finna.
Okay.
Yeah, huh?
Not much, Carl. Just a little bit, cause you loud as shit.
Just a lot of
I
it.
got you. I got
Yeah,
you.
very
I ain't
annoying.
supposed to be cussing.
All right. My bad, Stephanie.
Yeah, you my brother. I got you.
On podcast.
Yeah, you see Stephanie's face. Don't be having Stephanie look like that. She is beautiful.
Sorry,
All right, here
Steph.
you go. It's all right, Steph.
Yo,
It's
can
all
I
right.
say, Evo, before you get into that, I just want to say this. For the ladies out there, if y'all didn't know, men, we'd like to see you get nice. I remember messing with chicks back then where you actually see them curling their hair in the mirror, getting themselves nice and this and that. And now it's like it's the era where it's just like I'm gonna pop it on. And I'm done. You understand what I'm saying?
Microwave
And
hair.
it's like,
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
listen to what I'm
Some of
saying.
which you can just pop on and go.
No, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to say. And when think about it. If you ever take your take your woman on vacation, let me say this, brother.
Can you hear me? Hey, King, can you hear me?
He was
Yo, can
only
I-
speaking.
Hey, King, you remember, like, I guess I'm trying to ask you this here, bro. Are you talking about where the woman used to have the hot comb, right? And she take
I
her
went through that
time,
push.
she press her hair. Y'all talking about them days?
Well, that damages your hair
Right.
now, so we
Right,
don't
wait,
really
hold
do that
on,
anymore.
hold on,
The perms
Push.
is giving us cancer.
But we talked about that push. We
Yeah,
talked
the
about that
perms is
push.
giving us cancer. The perms is giving us cancer.
Yeah.
So we can't really do that anymore. I
But
got to do our research
what
before
Push
we
is saying,
talking about stuff
what Push is saying, what Push is saying is when back in the day when women took their time out.
we can't be back in the day no more. That's gone.
Yeah, we know.
Grandma
That was
Day.
only the 90s.
Grandma Day.
No.
That was only the 90s.
Grandma
accepting
Day.
that. It's not
We
gone.
can't do what we used to do.
It was only the 90s and the 2000s. By the
But
way,
now it's
Wait.
2024. You're
Wait,
gonna
Alright,
have
so
to
wait, wait,
move
wait,
Evo,
on.
wait, wait.
Evo,
So
y'all
you trying
listen.
to
Wait,
tell
time out.
wait, Evo, you
Time out.
trying to tell me that you not gonna take the time, the 12 hours it take to make a good batch of collard greens? You want me to settle to go get the damn pre-cooked collard greens
First
because
of
you don't
all,
want to put the fat. Wait,
collard greens don't take no
oh
damn 12
shit,
hours if you
god
know what you're
damn,
doing. That's one.
microwave everything.
And two, it don't.
man,
It
collard
don't.
greens take 12 hours.
Two. You know what I'm saying? I cook like an old Southern woman with this wig on my damn head.
Collard
So how the
greens
And
fuck
you
take
you
would
take
12.
the
eat it
time out to
and love
cook?
it.
I'm
But
asking
never
You would
mind.
you,
eat it and love it.
Evo, I'm asking you, are you gonna spend 12 hours making me a batch of collard
I
greens?
would never spend 12 hours making
Listen,
you a
all right,
batch
all
of
right.
Really?
Aside,
I don't
Oh
aside,
hustle a
man.
puss. I would
listen to what
never
I'm
do that.
saying. Yo, listen to
But
what
I
I'm
would
saying.
make you
When you
some
take
collard
them,
greens, but it ain't gonna take me 12 hours, is what I'm
listen.
saying.
Can I talk about something
I'm gonna
deeper
We
do
than
got a
it
this?
new
raw.
panelist.
Yo,
Evo, did
let
you
me bring
introduce
up
the new
something.
panelist?
Can I bring up something
Yeah.
deeper than this?
I
Now,
will
here's the
make you some
thing.
collard greens.
Man.
It gonna take me no
Now,
damn 12 hours.
here's
I
the
know what I'm
Hey
thing.
doing.
Yo, can I
fellas,
say
we
Hold
in
on,
this?
we
trouble.
got a new panelist, y'all. Can we
Yo,
introduce the new
We
panelist?
The
boy, we in
Django.
what's good, Jingo? What's
boy,
good?
we
What's
in
Beating
good?
the
trouble.
dead
Can I
Yo,
just
what's
horse.
can I
good,
just
yo?
get
What's
this
going
out real
What's
on?
quick? Listen,
hey
Beating some
bro,
dead
bro,
horse
we in
area.
trouble.
Go
I
ahead.
Let
Go
love
ahead.
I
We
we
so
love
are
let
to
me
hear
get this
from
going.
you,
out.
bro.
Let me
Go
get this
understand.
I'm
out.
gonna mute
I
So let
love
me
to
myself
say
hear
real
from
quick.
something.
you,
So
bro.
what is
Hey,
it
shout out to
about?
you, bro.
Listen, so what is it?
Oh,
This
we
is
in
what I'm
trouble.
trying to think at, and this is from a. This is coming from a deeper side of this conversation.
All right, well then get
What
deep
is
with it.
it? What is it? What is it that is so important that? And I'm not talking about you, because I'm pretty sure a lot of women do it. Why is it so easy to expose your body to a man, to be naked with your man, to give your body to a man, but you will not let your man or whatever man you're dealing with
Oh
see
shit.
your real hair?
Oh
Because
shit.
his penis not going into my scalp.
No, but this is what I'm trying to say.
Oh
It's
shit.
not. It's not.
This
Because
is the
women
most
always trying to hide
Evo,
ignorant.
it
listen to
somewhere.
what I'm
Evo is
And
saying.
obviously not
motherfuckers be
that freaky.
talking.
Oh
Listen to
shit.
what
No,
I'm
that was
saying. No,
obvious.
You
Evo,
said
Evo,
you
listen to what
you
I'm
said
saying.
you
Listen to what
hide
I'm
the
saying.
hair better than your
Listen to what
pussy?
I'm saying.
Oh
This is what I'm
I
saying.
wow.
mean, you can place it on
Evo,
the forehead,
Evo,
but it ain't
Evo,
going into the
Evo,
scalp.
Evo,
You know what I'm
Evo. Listen,
saying?
no,
Like,
listen, Evo.
what
Listen
are
to
you
what I'm
talking about?
saying.
It has nothing to do
Evo,
with sex.
Evo. Listen
Hide
to
the
what I'm
pussy
saying. This is
hide
what I'm
the
Why
hair
saying.
are
better
you
than the
taking
pussy.
content and not all this P
I'm
word?
s-
You
I'm
keep it to
This
sorry.
is what I'm
yourself.
saying.
Like,
Listen,
for
Evo. I'm
real.
I,
not saying it like that, Evo. I'm not saying it like that. What I'm trying to say is this:
All right.
if you're comfortable with giving a man your body, if you're comfortable with the man entering you, but a man wants to see a natural hair, but for some reason you don't want him to see a natural hair, but you will let him have your body.
they gotta pay extra.
Is what
That's
is
what I'm trying to tell y'all.
what is that?
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all that
They
y'all
gotta
not
pay extra.
understanding it. If she's comfortable with her vagina, she's comfortable with her wig, she's comfortable with her breast, what are you not comfortable with? You get what I'm
What if the
saying?
man? What
If
if the
she is
man wants to
comfortable with
see her
herself,
hair?
why do you have to make her uncomfortable so you feel better? You get what I'm saying?
So
Then she
If
shouldn't
she
be
showing
with a
your
likes
man at
hair,
you
all.
with
showing your.
those wigs,
If
if
she's
she
not
likes
comfortable,
you
she
with
shouldn't be with a
those
man.
wigs, you took her out with those wigs. You get what I'm saying? You spent quality time with her with those
And
wigs.
she spent
You
the man's
cannot
money.
come in the knife in it and say you can't wear those wigs. Or
I'm glad you said that.
no. You like me with them. You spent a
I'm
lot of
glad you
time
said that.
before you got that box.
Well, let her finish because I want to hear what she's saying too.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot change it up in a knife in it. If you don't like wigs, then don't talk to nobody. Let me tell y'all something. Anybody don't like my wigs because I got good vagina. If you don't like my wigs, you can go about your business. Somebody gonna like this vagina and these wigs. You know what I'm saying? Hey, every corner is another one. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I want y'all to understand.
Hey,
Like
Evo,
some women are not going to compromise their
Evo,
comfortability to make you feel better.
If they're
Evo,
not
They
comfortable
are
with
Evo,
their hair, they shouldn't be with men.
themselves, then I don't understand why they need to change so
They
much.
E-
shouldn't be
I
with
don't
men
Evo.
if they don't. If they're
I
not
don't be
Can
comfortable.
we
asking
change the subject? Because
So
everybody on here smashed the woman with a wig on, so I'm done.
wait,
I'm done
thank
hey,
talking
you.
about
And,
My
women.
and with the
vagina,
wig
let
off,
me tell you
Oh,
something.
with the wig
fuckable
off,
Sunday,
weight
versus
on the
people.
head.
Hold
I
on.
ain't
Yeah,
got a
I
head full
respect
of
that
hair.
with
They
the
gonna
wig
have to
on and
Listen,
wig
cut
I'm
me
off.
off.
sorry,
I,
Stephanie.
The wig got the
Stephanie,
hanging
put your
over her
ears
head.
on for a minute. I'm sorry,
No,
but
it's being recorded on my page too.
thank you. But like I said, people, fuckable versus keeple is like apples and fucking tomatoes. It's not the same. Please.
Okay, so
Listen,
we got our thing.
we
We
all
talking
right.
about the
Here's
head.
another thing too.
I
So
understand
the
the slogans,
vacation.
but that
Listen,
don't
We ain't hear
change
this
the
brother
fact.
yet. He been up here smiling the whole time. We
go
ain't
ahead,
hear
go
him
ahead,
talk
brother.
yet.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, brother. Go
Django.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
Oh my, for sure. I just wanted to say, you know, real black, black men, they come in all different shapes and sizes. We love We love our sisters with their natural hair, and you know we love them with the wig on too. You know, like I'm a '90s baby, so I love superheroes. You know, girl, go ahead, put on your wig and play costume, look like Wonder Woman. Because when
Go
you take it off,
ahead, brother.
I'm gonna be wondering who you is.
Woo.
But
That's why I
see,
told like the Django, you feel like a different sister every time you put a different one on. You know what I'm saying?
brother, what state you live in, brother?
One look
What
the
bro-
same all the time.
Don't answer.
the brother that was just talking? What state you live in, brother?
I only hang out with
Why?
real
What the
men.
state got to do with
That
it?
don't matter.
Excuse me, lady.
Y'all
I was
not
talking to the
doing
brother.
bullies, Django.
Brother,
Y'all
what?
not doing that.
Django, what state you in, brother?
I'm from Cali. I'm from LA, but I'm a trucker, so I live all over the world, and I did a lot of time in Vegas.
Oh, so I know you've been in New York. So now I'm going to ask you this, brother.
Oh my god.
In today's times, you don't. I'm not trying to put you on the spot, bro. But
He answered
sometimes,
already. Go ahead.
sometimes, do some of these women look like a tranny to you?
Oh, look, last time I was in New York, I was walking around with this beautiful girl, had on an expensive wig, and somebody ran up and snatched it. And I said, hey, man, that ain't her purse. He said, man, this wig more expensive. So, you know.
Yo, my thing is listen,
That's wrong. You don't
listen,
snatch
my thing is
nobody.
this. My
Yo,
thing is this. My thing is this. Imagine this. Imagine this. You on
yo, I
vacation
Knife
with
just
your
to their
choked.
man.
chest and turn it.
Yo,
You know
listen.
what I'm
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 saying?
gonna
mute.
take it a
I'm
step
mute.
further.
I can't take this. Y'all made me
I'm
choke.
That's
saying it like this.
crazy.
Yo,
That
listen,
is
listen, listen.
crazy.
I'm saying it like this. I'm saying it like this. Men, a lot of men, when you take a woman on vacation, right? When me and my wife we go on vacation, every sister that I see that's on vacation got the vacation braids. The
Right?
Okay,
whole
so what?
airport, the whole airport.
Oh
Listen,
my
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to
There
what I'm saying.
goes the comfort level.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
No,
saying.
don't speak
Listen to
on
what I'm
it.
saying.
god.
The whole airport. Most of my sisters got the vacation braids, and it's cool.
Yeah,
It's all
facts,
right. It's all right. It's
facts.
cool. No, I
Yeah,
understand you want to get the
yeah,
braids, and they look nice. I'm
yeah,
not gonna lie, they look nice. But what I'm trying to
facts.
say is, when you go to somewhere and you on vacation with your woman, and
Yeah,
it's blue seas, I mean it's blue water, it's clear
yeah.
water, the sun is out there. You
Clearwater.
can't even get out there in the water with me. You can't
Yeah.
even get out
Yes, you
there.
can. The braids are made for the water, for the
Yes,
chlorine.
that's
That's what
that's why
braids
they
are
get
for.
braids now.
Y'all
So
don't
that's
even
what
know
I'm
what y'all
saying.
talking
Like,
about.
I
Hey
told
yo.
y'all
because
they
of
don't
that,
know what they talking about
You
with
know
hair.
Okay.
that's
So why are
absolutely.
we discussing hair
That's
with
why
men?
everybody got the braids, because they go on
Yeah.
Okay.
vacation.
Can I ask y'all a question real quick? Real quick. I'm gonna
Mhm.
take us back to our childhood. Do y'all remember
Can
going
you
to the?
swim?
Hold on. Do y'all
Yes.
remember? Do you remember when y'all was younger, when y'all went to the pool, and there was always that one or two strands of hair in the
You
pool?
gonna have that anyway. Even if the natural hair comes out too. What we talking
Yeah,
about here?
natural hair comes out,
Natural hair
Yeah.
especially in
shed over
Florida,
1,000 hair shed per
every
day
day.
on
Yep,
natural hair. Okay.
absolutely.
How I know? I did 1,500 hours of beauty school. All right, hair
Yep, you're
sheds every
absolutely
day.
right.
So when you have your hair in braids, when you it depends. If you see hair, it's because it was shedded. It just couldn't fall. Okay.
Right,
I got a question for the
absolutely.
men though.
Ladies, we need
Listen,
to
listen.
surround ourselves with
I got a
real
hey
men
Evo.
who are not caught up with this weird
Hey
shit.
Evo,
Yeah.
I got a question for the men though.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, hey fellas, like I'm from Florida, man. You feel me?
Mm.
How many of you all, how many men on here are willing to teach their woman how to swim?
I would.
You ever went swimming with your woman? Or y'all
I'll
don't do
teach my
that?
Mm.
woman how to swim.
I'm from Florida, bro. And
I
it's
don't like water.
nothing more sexual than a man swimming with his woman, bro, in that water, bro. So like,
Oh shit.
do you know if your woman can swim? Or y'all don't do that type of stuff?
Nah, my woman can
Hey,
swim.
I don't
My
like
woman
water.
can
I
swim. My
swim.
woman can
I
swim.
swim.
I don't like water.
I've
I don't
always taken.
swim.
I
I've
love
I
always
the
don't
taken.
water.
swim.
I've always taken women to the
So
gun range. So
wait,
I'm
wait. So
sorry.
you telling me when y'all go,
I'm
when
gonna
y'all
swim.
take vacations and y'all see this nice water, y'all don't want to
Yeah.
jump in? Y'all
Y'all
like,
don't get in the
Oh
water?
yeah, I want
No,
to jump
I don't
in
like
there.
Okay,
water.
listen.
Yeah,
If y'all
Oh.
hearing
beautiful.
every woman question up here, I think the only person that said they don't like pool, I don't know if Stephanie said because y'all was talking over her, so I couldn't hear her. Did
Oh,
you say you
I
like
was
water or
don't know how
not?
to
traumatized.
swim, but I want to learn. I want to
You want
learn
to
how
Okay.
to swim.
understand?
I'm
So,
pushing my
and some
children to learn.
people, is scared to swim. I said
Yeah.
I love to swim.
I know.
That's
Oh,
nice.
okay.
I was
For
I
traumatized
real.
as a child.
We had to swim to cross the border, so I'm not getting in no motherfucking water. Nah,
What?
My aunt traumatized
Oh
me.
man, bro.
Nope.
Yeah.
My aunt
I almost
traumatized
drowned.
me. I don't
That's
even
why I
like
want to
looking
learn
at
how to
water.
swim.
Unless it's
You
in the
too?
shower or the bath. I ain't messing
That
with it.
is
You
If I
two said
can't
that's
see
my
the
crazy,
first
bottom,
bro.
if I can't see the bottom, I'm not doing it. I'm not.
I'm with y'all ladies on that
My
part.
my first memory is they tried to teach me how to swim and they just threw me in the deep end. And I just remember looking up and my aunt had to rescue me because I just sunk to the bottom.
Yeah,
I
I
had the
almost
same
drowned.
thing. Same
Yeah.
thing happened to me. I went
That's
down the
because you was
slide.
on the deep
My
end
aunt
and you
said
didn't
she
know
was
how to
going to
swim.
catch me, and
Oh
I was
man,
watching her knees and her
man,
feet
y'all got to
down
know,
there.
y'all,
That was
man,
the first time I
listen,
figured out that
man,
my
listen.
mother could box.
You
That was
got
the
to
first
face,
time I figured out that my
you got
mama
to
was
face
like
your
Mike
fears, bro.
Tyson in the ring. You know what I'm
You have
saying?
to, you
Almost
have
killed
to
my
Listen,
Stephanie,
face
mama.
I'll
ladies,
take
your
ladies. I'm
you.
talking
fears,
about
That was
ladies.
a
I'll get
solid
you
I'm
no
talking
next
about
week.
shot
listen,
to you, mama.
I
listen. I'm
wish
talking
y'all
about
would
when you
shut
how
go
the
on
you,
fuck
how
up
you
and
vacation.
let
afraid to get
Evo
it? Wait,
finish, man.
how you
Yeah,
afraid
They
to
y'all
get in the?
all
ruined the
want to start. They
story.
always
Man,
want to
listen,
speak
how
first.
you
Hold on,
afraid
hold
to
on,
get
real
in the
quick.
water?
All of you gentlemen
What?
compared to Evo are boring as hell. And when she gets to sharing a story that is going to be brilliant and hilarious, you'll get to rambling about nothing. Please let her finish.
Man,
That
who you
junk
talking to?
gold.
Y'all do be talking over me.
But Evo,
She
Evo, Evo,
gold.
Evo, sister. But wouldn't it be good if you could go on vacation with your man and help you overcome that fear? I'm not saying go on vacation and jump into the deepest part of the sea. I'm
Yeah.
saying when you go on vacation and you see that nice sand,
Don't worry
you
about it,
see
bro.
that
I'm gonna
nice
teach.
water,
I'm gonna teach
and
Evo how to
he
swim.
grabs your hand, and
It's
your man
not gonna
Yes.
grabs your hand.
happen. I don't
Don't
like
worry.
Listen,
Yes,
water.
I.
your
Yes,
man
I am.
grab your
I
hand.
take
You
that
done look.
challenge.
Listen, time
Don't
out.
She
worry.
ain't
Hear me
Hey,
out.
going
bro.
in there,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Listen,
King,
time
I
out,
got
time
you,
out.
bro.
Hear me out.
I
Hear me
take.
out.
You
I
Listen
ain't
to
gonna
take.
what
be
I'm
Hey,
going
hey,
saying.
in,
bro.
Evo?
Hey, bro. I got it.
Yo,
I take that
Are you on
challenge.
your way?
I
listen
will.
to what I'm saying.
I
Listen to what I'm
will
saying.
teach Evo how to swim,
Listen to
bro.
what I'm saying. Your
Yeah,
man
bro.
take you on a vacation somewhere. You hit that nice sand, you hit
Yeah.
Nope.
that nice water, and he
She
Yeah.
grab your
said
hand and
I'm
walk
no.
not
you out
getting in
there.
the water.
You don't gotta go all the way out in the sea. I'm talking about waist deep. And you can
No,
see through
maybe
the
I put
water.
my feet in, but that's about
Hey,
all I'm
we
gonna
up.
do.
Come
You
We
gotta
on.
up.
put
That's
We
your hands
up.
another
on the
part out the
insurance.
Evo,
vacation.
I
We up.
got you, Evo.
There's
Somebody
a
I
re
call
take
your
no.
that
wife.
challenge.
We
Somebody
up.
call your
There's a
wife and
Evo,
tell her
just
ass
get
off.
you a man that don't swim.
right.
End of story.
We up.
God
There's
damn.
a reason. We up. There's a
Why you
reason why
traveling if
she.
you don't want to
We
swim?
up.
Who does
Listen.
that?
There's a
I don't
reason
You
want
why
don't
to
know
she's
to
not going to
swim?
do it. It's
Mm-mm.
deeper than
She
that, bro.
I ain't
explained
doing
it.
that.
She
It's
explained
If
it
y'all
deeper
multiple
than
weren't
that.
talking,
times.
y'all would have heard her tell her story. Now, Eva, will you
Mm-hmm.
tell your story again?
So y'all don't
Maybe
do
if
jet
everyone
skis.
shuts the
So
hell
y'all
up
don't
this
do
time,
We
jet
you'll
heard and
understand.
we up that didn't hear her.
You didn't hear the story.
You didn't hear the
I
story?
was
No,
telling
go
you I
to the
was
story.
No, I heard
traumatized
your story. Go ahead, say it again.
in
I'm sorry.
Disney
Say it
World.
again.
Huh?
Tell me again. I didn't hear you because we was loud. Go ahead, say it
I
again.
was saying, I was going down. My aunt told me to come down the slide. She told my mother that she was going to catch me when I hit the water because I didn't know how to swim. I was also an asthmatic. You know what I'm saying? So I went down all the way to the bottom. I could see my aunt's knees and feet. Mind you, my mother used to call my aunt a light-skinned heifer. You know what I'm saying? That was her brother's
Holy shit.
wife. She didn't like her. You know what I'm saying? It was just a, I don't
Light
know, you
skin
call her
heifer.
aunt, whatever you call her. You know what I'm saying? She was extended. So my mother already wanted to put hands on her. So that just made it even, you know what I'm saying, better. You know, I don't even think my mother realized that they was getting me out of the pool when she had done snatched up she snatched up by her hair. That long, nice hair you was talking about, my mother had it wrapped around her head and was banging her head on the pool. That's how I found out that my mother could box. She pulled her out the water. And my mother can't swim, mind you. I don't know how she got the woman out the water. But let me tell you something. Rage will make you do some incredible things. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't supposed to call an ambulance for me. They had to get security on my mama and get her ambulance. All I saw was blood all down that pretty light skin.
Damn. A
I ain't
bloody
got no
pool.
time for an asthma attack
Listen,
because I'm like, is my mama going to jail? We in Disney World. It's the greatest place on
That's a
earth. We
classic.
ain't supposed to be like
Hey,
this in
hey,
Disney
that's a
World.
classic.
My
Evo, that's
mother,
a classic.
yo,
listen,
my
time
mother,
out.
I don't know how
Evo.
she did that because we was on the end.
Hey,
It
we up.
was like my mother was waiting for it, like she knew it was going to happen. Yo, my mother's Mike Tyson, yo. I didn't know my mother was a boxer until I saw that.
So
And
Evo.
then they told me that she used to box back in the day. I didn't know. But
There's a
Evo,
strike.
Evo,
There's a
Evo, I
strike
understand
against
what you're
natural
saying.
hair
Evo,
right there.
Evo, I
You
understand what
couldn't
you're
now the
escape
saying,
blood
losing
and the
Evo.
your natural.
water, I can't do it.
Evo,
I'm
Evo, time out.
traumatized now.
Evo, time out, time out.
It
Evo,
didn't
time
get
out.
me
I
out.
understand. I understand what you're saying, but imagine this.
If that was a
First
wig,
of
she could have
all,
got away.
listen, time out. Evo, I understand what you're saying. Imagine this. First of all, it was messed up that they threw you in the deep end knowing you couldn't swim. All right, first of all, that was messed
She
up.
ain't
Right?
like me. I don't think she
All
liked
right,
me
listen,
too
time out.
much.
Listen to what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying. That's messed up. You're
She
older
ain't even
now,
try to
right?
get me.
So just imagine you and your man take a flight somewhere where the sun is good, the water is beautiful,
We
and the
up, you're beating
sand
a
is
dead
beautiful.
horse, bro.
You
It's not
having
gonna happen.
drinks.
All right,
You
what's the
having
next
a
topic?
good time.
Yeah.
And he
It's
wants
not
you to
gonna
go out the
happen,
I'm
we
just
water.
not
up.
interested. Like,
We up.
Jacob,
It's not
are you
gonna
gonna get
happen.
Vegas?
Yo, that's crazy.
mm-mm.
So
It's
y'all don't do
deeper than
jet
that.
skis and none of that. So y'all not doing jet skis, none of that. Y'all just
No, definitely
We
not.
up.
No, y'all see how that
oh my
Titanic went
god.
down?
You're not
Oh my
listening, we up.
see that yo.
All the black people died on the boat.
So did.
People have
We up.
Before
phobias,
that,
and you have to respect that. So, like, I mean, if her grace or her boundary is just going up and kicking the water with her feet or making a sandcastle, and that makes
Mhm.
an experience for her, then that's just how it's going to be. I mean, if
And
you
I'm
live
gonna
your
be on the
life as
side
jet
holding the
ski,
drinks. You know what I'm
skydiving,
saying?
parasailing,
Praying
like
you
if you
make it
live
out the
your life,
water.
that's the person you need. That's why
Wait,
Mr.
wait,
Robert was saying get a
hold
person
on, wait, hold on,
that
hold on,
has,
hold on,
you
hold on,
know,
hold on.
similar,
Wait,
you
let me
know.
ask
I
y'all this.
feel you. I
Okay,
feel you. I respect it. I respect your decision, Evo.
wait a second. Wait. Hold on. Let me ask this here.
Mhm.
So, okay. Respect all that there, right? So, are y'all still wearing bathing suits?
Yeah, you put on the baby suit.
And you don't get in the water?
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it.
I,
Wait a minute.
Black
Wait a
yo,
black
minute.
this is
women
crazy.
cannot win.
Sorry, that was
Black,
funny.
no, black women can't win. I got
Hold on.
mocked on Instagram because I went to a pool
Why
party.
you got a bathing suit on and you don't get in the water?
I
That
don't even
don't
Yo,
like
make
when they flick water in my face. I'll punch
Oh,
somebody in the
I'll
face who
kill
flicks the
somebody.
water in my
yo,
I'll kill
face.
somebody.
I don't play that. I will punch you dead in your face.
Right?
No,
yo, this is
no
crazy.
flicking no water. I didn't get in that water, and I don't want none
That
on.
was funny. That was funny.
There's no winning for black women. I went to a pool party here
Oh
in Vegas. A bunch of
my God.
folks from Instagram got together, and I don't get in the water. I used to work at pools. Pools are giant toilets. I don't get in the water. I wore this white summer dress, and I got mocked incessantly because I wore a dress to the pool, and it was flowy. It was beautiful. It was right for the temperature. Why am I gonna wear a bathing suit if I don't get in the pool? And no
Nah,
matter what, I was in the wrong. We
yeah.
can't win.
Evo,
No
I,
matter
I'm,
what we do,
Yo, this is
we
crazy.
in the wrong. Evo in the wrong for wearing a bathing suit, not going in the
man,
water. I'm
I'm
in the
wearing the
wrong wearing
baby
a dress because
self.
I'm not going in the water. When do we stop being strong, ladies? When do we
I'm gonna
stop
look good in
having
all the
to be
pictures. I'm gonna put on my
strong?
bathing suit. I'm looking good in all the pictures. Ain't gonna be no water around me. You know what I'm
When
saying?
do we
Lord
Evo
have
could be
mercy.
in
I ain't
Vegas
been
in
on
the
all the
desert
pictures.
with a bathing suit on?
You know, maybe I'll take a picture of the water and then me on the side and put them together. You know what I'm saying? I make the complete trip when I post it on Instagram.
You can't even be on a boat because you're afraid you might fall off the
No,
motherfucker.
no, because all the black people die with the shit. I'm not doing no boat
Hey,
I
trip.
got,
hey,
but seriously,
Carl, wait,
I,
hold on. Can I ask a question, Carl?
wait one second. Hey,
You can't win.
Evo, can you hear me?
Sure, I can hear you.
Hold on, let me take my Evo.
Mm-hmm.
I would love
You on the
to
sun again,
teach
guys.
you how to swim.
it's not gonna happen, Push.
Push, I weigh more than you. I would drown you.
Push, that's
That's
never
not
gonna happen.
true.
You would never
No,
make it. You would
the
never
only
make it,
That
swimming
push.
that
position
that
he
that
know
And
is
that
I can
that's
doggy
fight.
style.
You would never make
that's
it, push.
no,
Push,
that's
that
not
would never happen,
wait,
Push.
wait a
Heavy-handed push.
second,
You never
bro.
make it.
Wait, that's not true.
I care
Listen,
about you too much, push, to do that to you. You
listen.
wouldn't
I'm gonna
make
tell
it.
you something. When you in
Yeah,
the water, that weight doesn't matter
Right.
in the water.
The first
Okay, I
flicker of water in my eyes, I'm a panic, and you won't
don't
know
worry
that.
about it. I'll get you some
Cause
goggles.
somebody got to say they self.
Listen,
You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on.
That's gonna be me.
The way brothers abandon us on land,
listen,
you want her to trust you
listen.
in the water?
this is
Yes,
why.
Wild and
Hey, Push,
outside.
Push.
and
This is why I'm
that's the
telling.
ultimate. Listen, that's the ultimate.
It's not
Listen,
gonna happen, Push.
Do
That
you
is
trust me?
so
I hear you,
funny.
push.
Evo, do you trust
Mm.
me?
Don't do it.
I'm gonna be
Don't do it.
honest.
That'll be the greatest gift that I can give you to teach you how to swim.
But I
I
don't want
don't
to
care.
give you death, Push.
I'll have you
Like I'm
goggles for
trying to
your
tell you, you're not
eyes.
gonna survive, Push. I
Push.
wait
That's
on you.
not going to happen,
You're not
bro.
gonna
I'm
survive.
surprised. Listen,
The greatest
between
gift
we,
you can give her is $100 on the Cash App right now. Shout out that
listen,
Cash App for the viewers.
between,
Right now.
listen,
Shout out that Cash App.
Like I
between
don't want to
Push,
hurt him because I'm a
listen,
man.
$100 on
Evo,
the Cash App is worth more
Evo,
than me
between
teaching you how
Push
to swim.
and Wea,
Man, you know
I'm
what?
surprised they haven't figured it out yet.
What?
You're talking about Evo
Yeah.
giving up her vulnerability and trust to a man.
Evo ain't no damn fool. You know what I'm
She's
saying?
not doing that, bro.
I did the math. I weigh more than Push, and I'm meaner than him. It's no way in the world he would survive going out in the water with me. That's what I'm saying. Now, if you give me somebody like
I
Just,
swim
who's like
like a
6'2",
fish.
6'3",
I swim like
can't
a
But
drown in it.
hold on,
Evo.
evolution,
No.
evolution.
That's
He
not
Oh,
what
said
like
he
you
wanted, but
can't.
evolution. He didn't say he want to throw you in the water. He said he want to teach you.
He want to teach
teach
you.
me.
It's
That's
not
what I'm
going to happen.
saying. I panic. I have an issue with water. So I'm going to panic. I've tried this before and people got hurt.
You haven't tried
That's
it
why
with
I'm like,
me.
I don't want to.
You have
No.
not tried it with me.
Listen,
Evo gonna swim like a fish in a frying pan.
Push. Even if you was bigger than me, bro, it's not going to happen because again, you're tapping into her vulnerability and her having control. That's why it's never going to happen.
Yeah,
So
I
she makes
just
it
don't
happen.
want to get in water. Why I
Nah,
got to
she's
go
not
in
going to do
water?
that.
I'm not comfortable with water and I'm not getting in it.
Your
Just like I'm
body
not
is
taking these
70.
damn
Your
wigs off.
body is
Like
70%.
I am
Your
me. You
body
gotta
is
either like me or you don't.
70% water anyway.
It doesn't
I
matter.
don't
It
like
doesn't
water,
matter.
and it's never
It's
gonna
just
change.
listen,
I
This
would
Push.
die not
shows
liking water.
how
It ain't
much
no
you want a sister uncomfortable that you are still
right.
trying to convince
Yeah,
her in this
trying to make a
Yeah,
hypothetical
sister uncomfortable.
situation to put
right.
herself uncomfortable for
It's not
you.
going to
But
happen.
I'm saying,
And
Then
this
trying to sell it as
to
a
get
gift.
okay,
exercise.
okay, okay,
To
okay,
You're
get
okay,
trying to
exercise.
force her.
You got a black
wait,
man
Push,
wait,
won't
push,
let the
wait,
black
wait,
push.
woman be
wait,
the
wait.
black
Hold
woman.
on. Okay,
She just
cool.
can't be herself.
Listen, okay, I got it, babe. What I'm saying is, when we get married, right? You trying to tell me the pool
Oh
in the
Lord.
backyard with the waterfall and the rocks and stuff like that?
Right.
We ain't going. You ain't gonna walk with me down
Push,
in
You
the
ain't gonna
in the
push,
walk with him
cave
down the
where the
joint.
jacuzzi
Yeah.
at and stuff like that. We ain't
push,
doing that.
If
push.
we
You're
Hold
gotta
getting
get
on,
in the
y'all.
water,
Let them ask the question.
if we gotta get in the water, I'm not getting in the water. Even
Babe,
if
what I'm at,
I'm
babe,
not
what
getting
I'm
in the
saying,
water.
babe, listen to what I'm saying. When we get married and in the backyard, right, and with a pool at,
Where
right,
that
and
ring
then
at?
we got the rocks and the waterfall and we get down in up under the cave with a jacuzzi. We ain't doing all that.
This nigga fantasy is
Yeah,
wild.
we're not getting in the
Yo,
jacuzzi.
big
We
So
don't
time
ladies, so
fantasy.
have
would y'all
all
so
that.
so sorry, so
We
we got
got
so when
Jacuzzi is
y'all go
just
to
another
Jamaica,
tub
Hey,
with bubbles in
push.
so
it.
if you
If
ladies
She is
go to
not.
it's
Jamaica,
small,
Push,
like
so
if it's like a
push,
tub in a house or a little bit bigger, I might be able to do it because I take
push.
baths
She's
all the
not
time.
getting in no boat
But
with
something that I can't see my feet, I can't touch
yeah.
the bottom of
Let
that
Django.
thing. I'm not doing it.
so
She's
y'all
not
not doing
getting.
this y'all not doing excursions when y'all go on vacations? Y'all don't do this y'all don't look on the joints and look at the different things to do?
Nah,
Y'all don't
I
book
don't do all them water
Why you
activities
keep
and
saying
stuff.
y'all and Evil the only one that's answering y'all?
no, all right, I'm sorry. Sorry for
Yeah,
saying y'all.
Evo
You
done.
right, you
I
right.
don't. I don't
You
do that
did
stuff.
correct me. I'm sorry.
I watch other people do it, but I don't. Mm-mm.
That's like
I
trying to
respect
force.
that.
That's
I
just
That's
like
like
respect
roller coasters. I don't get on roller coasters.
exactly.
I will hold all the coasters.
You're
You know what
right.
I'm saying? The
I
hot
agree,
dogs,
Sapphire.
the
I agree.
drinks. You know what I'm saying? All the cameras. You know, I'ma hold it all. But I will never go on a roller coaster. I got a story for that, but I don't even think you're ready for that. You know what I'm saying? I was traumatized by my first boyfriend. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? But I'll never get on another roller coaster. Like, it's just things I'm just not going to do. You either got to love me, you know what I'm saying? Or leave me alone. Like, it's, yeah. I'm,
Yeah.
how can I say it? I'm settled and I am satisfied with the woman that I am. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I appreciate the woman that you are, and I take all the bad with the good. Now it sucks monkey balls that we can't get on the roller coaster because I love roller coasters. Now the fact that if you don't mind me riding the roller coaster, I want to
Yeah,
ride
I'm
the
gonna
roller
hold a
coaster.
coat. I'm gonna hold a
Yeah,
coat.
yeah. I'm okay
See,
with
this
that.
is when
I love
you
the
have
first.
a child together, so you can take the little kid on there, and then mom can wave and take the video of you guys.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still
that's a
gonna be
fact.
on the
oh
ground
That's a
first.
fact.
Lord.
That's
That's a fact.
that's a great idea.
That's a
I just
fact.
want
That's
to
exactly what
We
I
a
do.
Evo.
Evo,
Listen, hey
compromise. We a
Evo,
listen.
Evo,
compromise.
listen,
See?
Evo. I'm gonna tell you something else, right? I love the woman that you are. So, you want to change your wig every week? Go ahead, baby. It's okay.
Thank you. But
You
you
know what
like
I'm
the red
saying?
one, right? I'm gonna get
Yeah,
that red one for you.
I love red. And anytime you want to be a red,
Push, are you pandering now?
you know what I'm saying? So it's
No,
okay.
that's not pandering.
You know
That's
what I'm saying?
flirting.
So,
I
I
whatever
love
got
you
you.
it.
want to do,
I
Push,
got
great.
you.
push,
I
push.
love
Whatever,
it.
Really
however you
flirting.
want to do it, just go ahead, rock it, mama. I take you as is. You heard? And
Thank
you
you.
and you ain't
That's
got to worry.
all women
And
want.
you ain't got listen. You ain't got to worry about another man no more, cause you got me. So just
Look at
be it.
that growth on the panel.
Yeah, you
We
look,
watched
look,
somebody grow
look,
on the
look.
panel.
Take it from
Yo,
push.
Push
Look
is
at
a
push.
smooth
What is
motherfucker,
push?
yo.
It
Yeah,
looks pretty
He's
good.
smooth
I
as
love it.
hell, yo.
You ain't got to worry
I,
That's
about
a
nothing no
smooth
more.
I've seen him in
motherfucker right
action before.
there.
He was staunch, all natural, and now he
Uh-huh.
got on her program. Gentlemen,
Listen, let him be
gentlemen,
pushed.
take notes. That's what you supposed
No,
to
we
do.
don't.
Supposed to
No, no,
Is
no.
get on
compromise
that
with the
queen
woman.
program.
That's
You're not going
Evo,
to start. You're
Evo
not
is
going to start that
officially
bullshit.
off
That's
the market.
that's how
Not
you
going to
get
start
them,
that
gentlemen.
bullshit.
You get on the woman's.
No,
You
no,
Then
get
he
on the
giving
no,
you the
woman's
smile
program,
evolution. You
and
see
no.
how
you
he running game on you, giving you that
I'm not.
smile?
I'm not even going to touch that.
He's smooth with it, right, Kwame?
I'm not. I'm not even getting on that bait right
I'm
there.
peeping that. I'm
I
peeping
love
that.
it.
Evo
Yeah.
that
is
was
spoken for.
magical.
I'm not
Let it
getting
be
on that.
known. Evo is
That's a
spoken for,
setup.
ladies and
That
gentlemen.
So,
that's
That's
a
a
ladies,
whole
That's
setup.
let me ask you a
fresh off
question.
the
Wow.
So,
press.
ladies, so let me ask you a question. You
Talking
meet a
like
man.
Push, he gonna get his woman every time.
Bush
That's the
So,
don't
lighten up
care.
on
so,
black
That's
women.
a
ladies,
You know what I'm saying?
setup. I'm not going
so,
for
And
it.
ladies,
let
so
them
let's
be
just say,
Oh
themselves.
my
all right. So
goodness.
let's just
Don't
say, all right,
spoil
all
the
right,
Oh yeah, that's
all
mood.
right.
my
Evo,
girl. Hey
We're having
Evo,
fun.
Evo,
Get
are you
like
my woman?
Push.
Evo, are you my woman?
He like Push.
Evo. Time out. Time out.
Evo, are you my woman?
Look,
Oh hell
look,
no.
Push.
Listen,
Huh?
Check
Evo
this
blushing.
Uh,
out.
Tax
huh?
brackets matter.
Evo
Does
face
not
Yo,
turning
stop,
red.
stop looking
Evo,
at her like that, Push. Look
Evo,
at her
are
Look,
you
blushing.
my
Evo
are
looking
you
look.
like a
my
Christmas
We're
woman?
gonna
gnome.
get back to the show.
Uh,
Let's get back to the show. We got a topic now
You got her
that
blushing,
y'all
Push.
gonna stop
Yeah, that was
laughing.
a good deflection right there. I like that
Listen, that
shit.
was good. That was
I
good.
That
That was
got
nigga
it,
good.
said, "Let's
Push.
get
I
back to
That was
the
got
good
it.
show,"
right there.
because you never heard her say yes.
That was
Look,
good.
we're
So
gonna talk
yeah.
about Kwame topic,
Listen,
right? Because I
Uh-huh.
want to hit this topic. You know what I'm saying? Kwame, you ready?
Oh my god,
damn,
why
I
it gotta
wanted to
be a
say one
Kwame
more
topic?
thing, Evo,
Blame
man.
it on,
No, no,
blame it on
no, no.
Chrisette.
Look,
She don't give a fuck. Blame it on Chrisette. She don't give a fuck.
what?
Yo,
I want to.
Evo,
Yeah, you know
Evo,
I don't.
You want to
Evo.
get Kwame topic, or y'all want to do the other topic
Let's
with
do
Kevin?
Kwame's topic.
Yeah, I told you this is Chrisette topic.
Oh, my topic. Let's do my topic.
Yeah, let's do.
Okay, so
I'm down to
this
hear
was
this.
another topic, right? Because this is like a variety show, so we doing different topics, right?
Kwame's
So
topic
we
is
kind of
Corset's
let
topic.
y'all
Yep.
understand black women a little bit more. We talked on their hair, we talked on their comfortability, we talked on not trying to change them and control them. You get what I'm saying? We talked
And how
on
you get on
our
her program. Don't forget that. We watched it. Y'all got
No,
it.
no, no, no,
we
no. We're
talked
not
on
touching
our
that.
wants, you
That's
know
a
what I'm
setup. We're
saying?
not touching that.
Our
But go ahead.
damages. Now, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna wait for Kwame topic, right? And let's talk about Corset's topic, right? So Corset's topic, and I'm just gonna paraphrase it. I wrote it down, but I know on the top of my head. It was why do men have such a problem with a black woman possibly being president?
Huh?
what?
Yeah, I pulled out
Wait,
the
wait,
notes,
wait,
right?
wait,
I
wait,
know
wait,
I
wait,
pulled
wait,
out
wait,
the
wait.
Everybody
notes.
I
seems to
think
be
you.
confused.
I
think
didn't
you
even hear
gotta
the
say that
question.
again,
Say
cause
that again.
you
Everybody
gotta
seems to
say
be
that again. Run it
confused.
back. Run it back.
You
Run it
can
back.
tell by the answer.
Why do men, and I didn't say black men, I'm talking about all men of every color. Why do they have such an issue with a black woman being president?
Being
The
what?
Being a
Being
president.
president.
just possibly being the president. What is the
I
issue?
don't have a
Oh,
problem with that. That's already ordained. I told you.
wait. I ain't got no
First
problem
of
with that
all,
though.
first of all, I ain't got no problem with that at all because
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with that.
Kamala handled herself very well the other night. So
Yeah.
my thing is,
Bruh,
especially that point,
bruh,
especially
did you
that point
see the debate?
when she
Respect that,
almost
brother.
Hey, bruh,
slipped up and said
she
motherfucker, I almost
grind
lost.
him. She
Respect that.
grind
I
ran
respect
him
that.
up,
You were
bruh.
definitely watching that debate.
I was definitely watching that.
Did you
And
see the
then
debate, bruh?
when she set up, that's the one point that I caught
And
that
she read it.
every black person caught. When she's about to say motherfucker what,
Bruh,
and I was
and
like,
she
well, there you
read
go.
it again, bruh.
Yeah.
You don't wanna
I
you don't
think
wanna see her, bruh.
I think everybody that black that watched that was like, don't do it, don't do
Don't do it
it.
because
Yeah.
Hold it
I
together.
think we
And
all
you
thought
think that
that.
that's safe, and you think that that's characteristics of leadership, being on the cusp of like cussing somebody out and not
no,
holding
I
the
think
decorum.
I
Definitely
think
not saying. Definitely not saying. Hold on.
It
Hold
that
doesn't
on.
showed
matter.
Let me
Even if it
her
was
explain.
a
that showed
Freudian
I'm
slip,
a great
you
leader,
know,
and I be about to
that's
cuss
hold
people
just
on,
all
that's
the
a
hold
time.
on,
precursor
One at a
to
time.
how
One at a time, y'all.
emotional
Let
a
me
woman
hold on,
can
explain.
be, right?
Hold on,
hold
one
on,
at a time. We can't hear Stephanie. Hold on. Can we go
hold
back
on.
to Stephanie? Stephanie was saying something, and then Just,
I
and
was
then
saying,
Kwame, because we
He
missed
was
everybody, and it
talking.
was good
Oh,
points.
sorry,
He
Miss
was
Kwame. Go
talking.
Stephanie, go
ahead.
ahead.
Stephanie was finished.
No,
Stephanie
No,
Stephanie.
finished,
but
right?
just between y'all two, because you asked the
Yeah,
question and he was talking
Stephanie,
first,
you
so
finished?
yeah.
I want to
Steph
hear y'all
first.
two.
No, I'm just saying that even a Freudian slip or something like that, or a possible outburst, doesn't that give like a premonition on how women are? So
no,
in that
no,
moment, like, "Ugh, okay, but I mean, we know that we're in front of people. You know what I'm saying? And you're in front of the country. It's like, yeah, I want you to be authentic, but I mean, like, come on, I don't want you to be hood. You know what I'm
no.
saying? There's some
Honestly, to go with the saying you saying that, honestly, it showed her what's my brother say? Her humanity. It showed that she was a real
we're done
person.
with that. No, I'm biased. No.
I'm gonna be
You
honest
talking
with
about
you.
Vivian? Hold on.
I can't wait till she gets elected president
No.
because the most interesting thing that we may or may not see on TV is how she interact with the foreigners.
Oh,
Oh, they loving
Okay,
her. But they loving
please, y'all
her.
cannot not please, y'all don't deflect from what we did, what these two right here just talking about.
Yeah.
Please, can we stay on what we talking about because
So
we're talking about the debate and about what she wanted to say, but she didn't say it.
She
Yeah,
want
she
to
So
say motherfucker so many times. Oh,
versus
I
versus
love it.
what was actually said, because somebody opened their mouth and said immigrants is eating dogs and cats.
And
Yeah,
did you see? But hold
The
on,
lady
don't
that
get
was
did
the
eat
trigger.
everything, cat.
but you
Yeah,
can't
that
just
was the trigger.
in those debates. You can't look at what they say. You gotta look at how their reaction to the stuff because their reaction in their face is speaking for everybody that's looking the same way.
Mm.
but Trump looked like he wasn't gonna make it. He couldn't even open his eyes. If this is
He
Man,
who he
wasn't.
was for the
He
president,
wasn't prepared for it. That's what it
he
was.
wasn't ready for
he
that.
looked like he was high or something. Like he
He,
was out of it.
he wasn't
okay, so
ready
let
for
me ask
he
a
wasn't
question.
ready
So
for
Stephanie,
a
you
real person
think
to
that
happen.
Kamala would do you think that with that debate that Kamala handled herself well?
She did,
I
she
think
did,
that
but
Stephanie,
I
any
wanted to ask.
Stephanie,
Hold on, I
Stephanie.
wanted to ask Stephanie because I'm
One
seeing
by
her
one,
face,
y'all.
and I just want to see where she's standing at right now.
well, I didn't see the debate, but in
Okay.
in
You
as
ain't
far
see the
as being
debate.
an educated woman,
Well then
as
hold on,
far as being a defender,
wait.
as far
Wait,
as
if
being a
you
person that
no
knows how to
wait.
curate
If
words,
you
of
ain't see the
course you
debate,
can
Hold
do
on,
that
push. Hold on, push.
all
Let her
day.
push.
hold on,
You know
hold
what
on,
I'm
boy.
saying?
Hold on, let her go. Let her go, push.
what you
So
mean let her go? She ain't see the
Hold
debate.
on, hold on,
I
boy.
know we're gonna
I
talk
mean, I
about
don't
it.
have to
So
see it
she
in
need to be
entirety because I'm not
quiet.
going to vote for her. One,
She
and
ain't watched the
we
debate.
can
Yo, shut up.
articulate.
Hold
She's
on,
Yo,
smart,
it
push.
she's
Hold
sounds
on, let her
educated.
dumb,
talk. One
bro.
at a time.
She sounds dumb. She didn't even
Thank
see the
you,
debate, bro.
Look.
thank
Okay,
She
you.
don't have to watch. Wait,
It,
whoa,
it
whoa,
doesn't
whoa,
matter. You
push.
don't have to really watch.
Push. She
Bro.
don't have to. No,
Huh?
push. It ain't
Okay,
about her
hold
sounding
on.
dumb. She don't sound dumb. She listen. There was enough
Bro,
of this
she
debate.
sounds that
No, push.
woman,
I need you
bro.
to listen. I
Bro,
need you to listen.
bro,
There was
bro,
enough.
I'm
There
gonna
was
look at
enough. Listen. There was enough tidbits on social media. You didn't even have to watch the debate, but you
no,
knew what the
you
fuck
didn't.
happened.
You did have to watch the debate.
No, I
I'm
know
not
that,
gonna jump past that
but
because
it
if
was
you saw how Kamala was acting, then you had to see how Trump was acting. You
what
did
I'm
have to watch the debate.
what I'm
If you
saying
watch
is
clips that
what
are
I,
altered, you know what I'm saying, to a person's narrative instead of watching the clips to make well-informed
I
decisions
watched
on
a
who you're
very
gonna
little
vote
Are
piece of
for.
y'all
it. You know
You
what I'm
have
serious,
to
saying?
bro?
watch
A
the
very
debate.
little
You're
piece.
Okay,
not
so
gonna do that.
I did ask her a question and she was trying to answer it.
Yeah, I did watch a little piece, but not in entirety because I'm not necessarily voting for Kamala. But I will say that, you know, she is a public defender or whatever she was. Of course, she knows how to
defender.
litigate.
Yo,
Of
you
course, she
sound,
knows how to
man,
do the
she's a
back and
state
forth,
prosecutor, bro.
Push it.
and
Not let her
and
get
know
it
how to
out.
make
This
an
woman,
argument. You know
this
what I'm
woman
saying?
doesn't
Let her
know what
finish.
she's
Push.
talking about, bro.
Push. Let her.
Hold on.
Let her
Wait a
finish.
minute.
Push.
You're
She don't know what
assuming.
she's talking, bro. She
You're
sound
assuming.
crazy, bro.
You're assuming.
Just focus on Evo. How about that? Thank you. Oh, let me use
Yes.
a common line. I'm talking. I'm speaking, please. I did see that. So, right. So it's like you know when a person is being genuine. I know she's in front of everybody, whatever, but some people are very intelligent. They know how to curate, they know how to articulate, they know how to say words, right? And put that representative there in front to be that way. And then, like, okay, like you said, I saw the human side. Okay, well, you know what? That's going to be the side that's going to be making decisions, regardless of you being professional. And that's with us
Mm-hmm.
women sometimes. We want to keep face, whatever, but we might blow up because of how we're feeling. But that what I saw right there, that's what I want to see. That right hint of that's the real Kamala. And that's the real Kamala that will be making certain decisions that could be detrimental going forth. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But just seeing that scares me. Like I don't want anybody, I don't want man or woman, I don't want anybody to make an emotional decision that can, really be detrimental to the safety of the country or the health of the country. It's like even though she's coming to the forefront now, she's been there this whole time. So why elaborate on things now when you had years to do so? Now we have other people coming in, and I'm trying to get a little help, but I'm overlooked. I'm an American. I pay my taxes. I go to work every day, but somebody else is coming in and they're getting full benefits and first time home buyer, all these things. And then there's a housing market and I can't even hardly afford my food. But this person has $13,000 on the EBT card and I can't even barely qualify for $100. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like, these are the people that are in power now. So you're telling me right now, as of things are standing right now, and things ain't good, how you gonna make it better?
Okay, so what?
Let
Okay,
me
so
hold
wait,
on.
hold on 1 second. Hold on, y'all. Let me just ask you one more question.
Yes,
So
Man,
love.
she
you
Hold on,
know,
sound
Evo
hold
dumb,
on one
bro.
speaking.
second. So you
Evo
know,
speaking though.
I got a
Man, she
question.
sound dumb,
Because
dog.
Kamala
what?
is
Doesn't
not the
matter.
president.
That's
We
just
know
my
this,
Bro,
opinion.
right?
she
We
I
know
don't have
sound
to
Hold on,
sound
let's go,
dumb.
let's
That's
dumb,
go,
just
let's
my
go.
dog.
president
We
opinion.
now.
gonna
It's
get to that,
Biden.
Evo.
So
The
your
whole
So
man
room
is
speaking,
Biden,
y'all.
but
Go
your
ahead,
She
man
Evo.
okay,
is the
so
vice
sound
president.
dumb,
Listen,
bro.
listen.
okay,
Get the
He
can
can't
respect
I
where
make
it's due,
ask
man.
her?
decisions
Come on,
if
come on,
he's
come
not
on.
the president.
Man, what you
Okay,
mean? Man,
Like,
she
who you
sound
really mad
dumb,
at here?
bro.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I got
What
my
is
That's
she
hand
just
Like,
my
who
That's
you
her
up.
opinion.
opinion,
love
though,
to let
bro.
Evo
I
speak?
Bro,
got my
what is
hand
she
up.
talking
Go ahead.
about, bro?
Kwame, let
Hold
Go
on.
Evo
ahead,
speak.
Kwame.
Everybody, let Evo speak. Say that again, Evo.
I'm
We
just
missed it.
trying to figure out how y'all feel like Kamala is supposed to tackle the president of the United States and make the decisions that she wants to make. Mind you, Trump has the Senate. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
this is the stuff I be talking about, right? Like,
Right,
what was she supposed to do as the vice president? Right? You know what I'm saying? That can overturn what Biden wants. Like,
right.
I don't understand why is there so much hate for this black woman, but y'all forgot that Biden was the president. Like, yeah, and y'all ain't
I
want
would
him in
vote for
there,
him.
mind you. Y'all told him to leave.
Okay, so
You know
what
what
you
I'm
think
saying?
about? So do you like Trump
Like,
policies?
huh?
I'm asking her, do she like Trump policies?
Anything that's for family, I'm very conservative. So anything that's going to be for
Okay,
family and things like
just maybe
that.
say
Yeah,
conservative
and
yesterday.
especially
That's
the
not
state,
answering the question
especially
though.
in the state that we're in as a black community. Yeah, we need more families and we need to like tighten it up. You know what I'm saying? So
I,
as far as being
Lady,
loosey
you
goosey as we
I
sound
believe,
don't. I don't
that's
want to put.
dumb,
I don't
cool.
want. I
dog.
don't want to put you on the spot.
You
But this
sound
is a simple yes or
dumb.
no question.
Yeah, that's not
Do
answering
you
the question.
feel? Do you feel that she is at least qualified?
I think she's
Yes
qualified to
or
be
no?
in the forefront because we know that it's
Man,
a
this shit.
cabinet and people are there
A
pulling strings
cabinet.
and lobbyists and things
Yo,
like that.
shut up,
So
bro. You
Okay.
so
sound
as far as a
dumb.
Push,
candidate to
calm
Come
stand
down.
in
on,
Mute
push.
front,
him then, Evolution, because he's not.
maybe she
Come
can.
on, push.
We don't need to be rude and push. I need you to stop talking to this black woman like that. Just because she has different views, this insulting stuff. When you was deriding Trump the last time we was on this panel,
Who?
Most of y'all brothers was anti-Kamala. So
Nah,
please,
What
he
you
didn't want
talking
Trump.
about?
He did say
Listen, man,
that.
I ain't
Stephanie,
never been. I
don't
ain't
do it
never
again.
like
Quartet, don't
45.
lie like that.
It's
I don't even
Nobody,
express
No,
my
nobody
that's a
gave a
political
lie,
Trump.
views
Stop
on
yo.
here.
it.
I ain't never been with 45.
Stephanie surprised me going with
Never.
Trump. Stop it.
Never.
No, yeah, but you
And
don't need to do this
man,
straight
listen.
disrespect shit.
But
You
it's
sharing.
just one at a
Listen, I'm gonna
time,
take.
sis.
It's
Oh,
Come on,
listen,
we
okay.
gonna
listen,
give you a
listen,
time.
listen.
We
That's
gonna
What
give
we
you a
ain't
time,
opinion.
gonna
but
do.
I'm
Listen,
not
I'm gonna tell you
affected
what we
by.
ain't gonna do. We ain't finna conform to what the world want us to. Let me tell y'all something,
Then
okay?
stop trying to make her
I know,
conform.
no, yo, you need to
Exactly.
listen. You need to be quiet and listen for a change, dog.
Exactly.
It has to do with your damn local electives, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with Kamala. It ain't got nothing. The president ain't nothing but the face, dog. You got to worry about your aldermans. You got to worry about your
y'all
damn
gotta
Yes,
stop
we
saying
are
congressmen.
that.
You
very,
got to worry about your
very aware
mayor.
of
You
that.
got to get
Push,
the
y'all
right
gotta stop
police
saying
chief.
that though.
And
We passed that. It's
okay, we
about
passed that, and I
Trump
ain't got
and
no
Damn sure
Kamala
did.
now. We
Kamala
Yeah.
passed
is
that.
going. Listen,
If they didn't do
Kamala,
it, they didn't do it.
Kamala is going to win, and it's going to be a civil
Only
war.
if we vote for her.
I'm telling you,
Ain't gonna be no civil war.
It ain't gonna be
It
no
could
civil
I,
be.
war.
No, it ain't.
I
Only
hope
if
not.
we vote for her.
You're
And a
gonna
world
you're
war
gonna
because they're
you're
already
gonna have
supplying
some
ships
people.
offshore. So it doesn't
You're gonna have
matter.
True. That's true.
you're
So
gonna have
like
people
all the
pissed
signs are
off.
there and the possibilities are there. So we cannot ignore it like and put our head in the sand like, oh, America has never been touched. America has never been touched. Please stop.
And our military is not made up of Americans. Our military is made up of
Absolutely.
foreigners.
Just
So, like the majority military men in America are not manly enough to join the armed forces like they were before. A lot of them are scared. The benefits don't benefit them like they used to because Trump in 2019 eradicated and decimated the VA, decimated military
Mm,
benefits and military
that's
family
right.
benefits.
I forgot
So
about
a lot
that.
of
Yeah,
American men aren't joining, and it's made up of foreigners. And these
yeah,
foreigners are hated by Trump and
yeah,
America. We hate foreigners, and that's who makes up our armed forces. I know this
yeah,
personally because when I performed for them, ellos hablaban español. Eran los mexicanos, eran los hispanos que estaban enfrente de mí.
all
Roughly
right.
translated is our American
Okay.
military is made up
Okay.
of Latinos that are hated by Americans.
you're so true on
Y'all
that
are
too.
so fearful and
Yeah,
so much hate and visceral towards the ones who are actively protecting you. Because a lot of them didn't
yeah,
get their papers till they signed that paperwork. My dad was one of them.
exactly.
He did not get his papers till he
Hmm.
snuck over the border, joined the military to fight for ungrateful fools, and then to have a potential president like Trump. What he said at that debate, I sent you the clip, Evo. What he said
Okay.
about foreigners is wild.
Yeah, that was a
Okay,
little
real quick, because
crazy.
I did ask her a
Wild.
question and everybody else started talking.
Wild.
I want to know
Mhm.
because she says she's a conservative. So I want to know what Trump policies that she likes.
I just like his stance for family. That's all.
But you
Basically.
know
But
his okay, so you know it been presidents that's married, right? That been married to their wives for 20 something plus years, no outside kids, none of that. So how can you see that family from out of Trump than other presidents that are married and been with their wives for many a years?
well, that's his family. I'm talking about new families. I mean that if that's his mess he created, he's able to get another woman. I don't know. That's how rich people do. I don't know. I
But
don't.
you said about family, so I'm trying to
Yeah.
say, don't you need
Yeah.
see a
More
good
family.
family? No, I'm just saying. Then you for a person to tell you that they need to have family, right? They should have to
Hmm.
come from that type of life to sit here and promote that to other people.
Right.
Trump, sad
So
fact, actually
it just family. That's it.
Yeah.
So anything
Because
that's improving it,
a lot of stuff really rests on the family, and
anything that improves family life.
everything has been so destructed. Everything's been broken down. So, and I said that that's one of our major issues that we're not strong as our people. So, yeah, I would like to see, advocation for families and IVF, whatever he's talking about, making it affordable for women and not necessarily throwing our children away, um, so that we could have stronger families,
Okay,
and
so can I ask you a question? When he was in office, he did promise that he was going to cut taxes on the middle class. He never did.
Mhm.
You ain't have a problem about that?
Well,
'Cause there's no such thing.
The
Yeah,
thing
there is no
is, like, I don't know. I think our value of money now is just bad. It's really, we don't have any value. So you have to do the taxes, unfortunately, to try to equal out things. And that's what I hate
Oh,
about finances and all that crap.
okay. So what about a health plan? He didn't want Obamacare, but he been here for 4 years and he never came up with a plan.
Um,
Because he was president before, so this is why I'm saying
right.
this.
Well, I think he talked about private health care, right?
It ain't about what he talked about. He said on when he ran in 2016 that he's
Mm-hmm.
going to
He didn't
demolish
have a plan.
Obama plan and he was going to eliminate taxes for the middle class, but he
Mm-hmm.
did eliminate taxes for the high class, not the
Mm-hmm.
middle class. That's why our taxes, when they come out, our checks, they so high because we still under Trump tax plan until 2025.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not aware of that, but I know that one way to mitigate your taxes as a regular person, you can have a business and you will get tax breaks for having a business. And you can get with a
Not
financial
small
planner.
businesses though. Trump way, not small business.
Yeah, you can have small business as well.
No,
And
but you just told me you didn't know nothing about that. I did my research because see, when I ask about him, I gotta make sure that I know what I'm talking about. So when you answer me, I know you giving me an answer. So when I ask
okay,
people
but I
questions
have a
about
business.
Trump,
Okay, I go to work for a 9 to 5. I have a business, I have LLC, and I have tax people that told me that I could save more taxes in my situation and use the benefit of having their tax planners do my personal taxes and my business together so that I can get a tax break, which is more money in my pocket. So I've actually done this. So it's I don't have to rely on Trump. See, I don't have to rely on him because he does the same thing, right? So he has his financial people like all the rich people do. It's up to me to get my people and replicate in my situation what they're doing. So I know that it's feasible.
So I just got a question, right? So, what about the tax credits that Kamala wanted to do? Wasn't it like $6,000 if you had like small children or something like that? Isn't
Yeah,
that like
she's
money
definitely doing
money?
that. Yeah, she
Six
definitely talked about
thousand,
that.
Isn't
six
that going to
thousand,
help the families?
and you get 50,000, and you get 50,000 to open up your business.
Yeah, like yeah, it was 6,000 child credit.
It's six
She wants to switch
thousand.
on the Medicare to health care.
Yeah, it's a
The
fact.
price gouging of the big corporations. I wrote all this stuff down. Like, is that not good enough for us? We just got
Man,
that.
listen, and don't
And
forget
I ain't
she
got
was
no
the
kids. I don't get none of that.
man. Listen, she was
that's
the
why I'm asking her questions about Trump because see, I researched Trump, but I don't understand how people think that his ways.
man.
But like I said, if you making over 400K a year, yes,
Hmm.
you living good off a Trump tax plan. You understand what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Yes.
Hmm.
So I'm just
Man,
confused.
listen, I'm with you. Listen, I'm gonna leave y'all with this right here, cause I ain't
Mm-hmm.
finna listen. Kamala gonna win, right? And I'm gonna tell y'all this here, right? If anyone, matter of fact, the lady that I listen, I do want to apologize to you. I didn't mean to offend you by calling you and sounding dumb. That was wrong.
Well, next time I would like you
Wait, I'm
to
just
think
wait. Just
before
let
you
me
speak.
finish. Let me finish. That was I was wrong,
Yeah,
right?
you
And
were.
that should have never happened. However, I did feel a little offended, and I could have chosen some other words,
Yes.
and for that I do apologize. Okay, so
All right.
with that being said, name me one thing that 45 was in charge of that was successful, because I've known him to have the first one ever to not be able to keep a casino open. What I know is his hotels never manifested to anything. What I know is he had a whole university where nobody graduated. What I know is he had condos in New York City and didn't allow minorities to stay on his properties. This is what I know. Everything I know, he claimed bankruptcy twice, right? What I know is there is nothing that he's ever done that was successful. And we ain't going back to the Stone Age, bro. That man wanna literally be a dictator, bro. And if you don't see that,
very true.
You got to be blind, bro. That's it, bro.
And I'm gonna be honest, I know like this is a sensitive topic. I brought up the topic because it seems like it's just that a lot of people don't want to see a black woman in charge. You know what I'm saying? And I listened to the comments and I watched the things. Like when y'all first started, it was what you said, Stephanie, somebody like we don't want a president that's ghetto or something like that, or something about her about to curse him out. She didn't though. We don't know what she was about to do.
Well,
You know
she okay. Even if she didn't do that, she still was cooning. It doesn't matter. It's an insult to our intelligence.
What is cooning?
It's an insult to our intelligence to use celebrities, to use black people, to use music and all these things when all it really is your intelligence and to be able to establish your policies or whatever you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you could put on a good show. Yeah, you could throw on a party. Yeah, it can attend to people's emotions just like a preacher or people at church. Yeah, you can get the people moving or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's really, what you got coming out. So we can.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
Yeah,
I got one question though.
All that was mixed in.
I got one question. Amber Rose.
Slut walk.
And who? Amber. But look at your face, right? Please.
No.
But you just put black women down for having entertainers. But you just said please to Amber Rose, which was done first. It was Amber Rose first. She don't even say she black, and she has a black parent. She don't even claim black. You get what I'm saying? And she has done the slut walk. She's one of the biggest whores in the world. You get what I'm saying? That was one. And then he picked Hulk Hogan, which was a man that disowned his own daughter because she was dating a black man and called the word nigger. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. I hope I can say that. Numerous of times. Was he better than Megan? You know what I'm saying?
You forgot Kanye.
Having a concert.
And Kanye too? Oh God.
You
That's
forgot
what I'm saying.
Kanye.
Like, I don't like when people put like
he
really
pardoned
lean on
rappers.
celebrities.
Well, remember
Even that's wrong. Like just get to the
But Stephanie, he pardoned the rappers.
Policies. We don't need
what was the pardoning of those
we don't
rappers?
need rappers. Now we got Taylor Swift, all this stupid stuff.
No, but
like
if it's
you
wrong from
But
one
they both
side.
did the same thing is what I'm
no
saying.
Amber
Why is it
Rose,
so
no
bad that
Amber
she did
Rose,
it
no
and you
Kanye.
can't
Like
down him?
that's just
Is this like self-hate?
But
Is this
why
like self-hate?
why you forget
Like,
the
what
white
is
people
this?
for doing it?
Because I see a lot of our
let
black
Evolution
women
talk.
doing it.
Corset?
Yeah.
Like, is it like a deep-rooted issue that we have as black people to where we just can't see one of ours make it to the top? We gotta always, you know what I'm saying, lick the balls of you know what I'm saying? I mean, well, damn, I don't want to say that. We always gotta be on the meat of our oppressors. I hate to say that because I don't want to go there with y'all. But
she's not black, first of all. One,
deep.
two, it's like, okay, fine. It's not about being an oppressor. First of all, she's a woman, so it's not about being a black woman because she's not black.
Did she say
so
she's not black?
Her father is Jamaican. That's the blackest you can ever get other than African.
Did she just say that
She
Kamala
black.
is
I
not
gotta stop
black?
doing that. She is black. That's a
She's
black
not black.
woman.
Yo, can I
Her
say
daddy
this? Yo,
is
can I say
Donald
something?
J.
Can I
Harris,
listen?
a
Listen,
black
listen.
professor.
Did
Can I
she
say
She
this?
is
just
black.
say that
Can I say
Kamala is
something?
not?
If her
She
own
is
Indian people are
But if she's
saying
not
she's
black, is it
Indian,
cooning? But if she's not black, is it still cooning?
yeah.
If you ain't white, you're black.
Wait, can you coon
Listen
as
to what
another
I'm
race?
saying.
She's a damn
Listen,
Yes,
shame.
you can.
listen,
They
If you're
appropriate.
not,
The
listen.
Asians do it all the time.
Wait.
What
Yo,
they
can I
So
do,
say
what
this?
they get
if you're
Asian
not,
actors and they use
what
black boys.
nationality
Listen,
if,
can
is
I
They
say
do it
this?
you're
all the
Kamala?
not
time.
white, you're black.
Yo,
Her
Stephanie,
father is black.
Stephanie,
yo, can I
What is
say
that?
this?
Her father is
Yo,
black. Y'all know her father is,
what
right?
listen.
She's black.
nationality is she,
If
Stephanie?
Yo,
she is Indian, and Asian
What?
That's
Pacific,
still
wherever it is,
that's still
Asian.
black. That's
Oh
still black.
Lord.
All right, I'm
Yo,
gonna show y'all a
listen.
picture
Can I
of
say this?
Even
Can I say
listen,
this?
hold
Stephanie,
on, hold on.
Yo.
when you
Even
look
from
at
a
me, what do you see, Stephanie? When you look at me, what do you see?
I see a beautiful woman. Okay.
What do you see? Do you see a race? What race do you see?
You look
Mexican.
like a black woman to me.
I am Indian and Jamaican.
Hmm.
My
If you're
people are
not,
So
from
what's the difference from
if
her and
you,
Kamala is what I'm saying. What's the
my,
difference?
my people
The fact
immigrated from
that
the
that
islands
is
from
black women?
the
It don't
plantation.
matter. This is just my opinion. You guys
No,
can
but
jump down my throat. That's
no.
fine.
But I've had that
But
all my
I'm
life, and I
saying,
wasn't
But we're
I'm
black
not.
enough.
saying it.
No, this is good because some people have made
Hmm.
the same argument. Matter of fact, Lola made the same argument the
Hmm.
other day in a post. And I was like, she looked just like Kamala. How can she say that Kamala's not black? They look like twins.
and
And I was
Yo,
even
just
can I say
shocked
this? Yo, can I
that
just say
that was
this?
Hmm.
said. But
Yo,
I
can I?
even
showed go ahead. I'm gonna show the proof while y'all got some.
from
Yo,
a
can I just say
history and a
this?
biblical sense, if you're not white, you're black.
Yo, can I just say this? Listen, I want to just say this. Here's my thing about the whole debate. Are we looking for? Are people voting for someone because of their race, or they're voting for someone because they're really following up with the people, the policies, whether it's in-house or foreign policies? When I looked at that debate from both of them, right, I didn't see any of them address the people, the American people, about the situation that's happening within America,
I don't know
the
what debate you
policies,
seen.
and
You weren't
everything.
watching. You weren't listening.
Listen,
Yeah.
no, I saw two people trying to one up each other. That's what I saw.
Then
You
you
can't.
weren't paying close
You
attention.
didn't pay attention to the
I
debate.
I was paying attention to the debate. It
It
was
don't
just
sound
it looked.
like it.
It
Oh,
just looked
thank you,
like
Evo.
two
What's
people.
this? Evo, what's
This
up?
is Kamala's father
Huh.
right here.
Hmm.
This is the father. Y'all see that?
Uh-huh.
Donald J. Harris. He's a renowned Stanford professor. All right.
You look black to me.
Yes. Now he is what they said. They say it right here. First woman, black person, and person of Asian descent to become the vice president of the United States. So she already got that title. You get what I'm saying? I know y'all can't see what I'm looking at but y'all see him, right? And let me do a little bit to show y'all a little bit more proof.
Hell,
I'm gonna take that off.
I thought that was
That's her
Al
father.
Sharpton. Yeah,
Put her and her
he look
sister
like
up.
Reverend Al.
Put her and her sister up. Her sister look more blacker than she is. And they got the same mama and daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Okay?
heard about
Put
the
her
sister. I
sister
need to
up.
see
Yeah,
it. All
Put
right,
the
yeah,
let me
sister
go
up.
to the sister.
They
she
got the
black
same
now.
mother and same father.
Yeah, she black.
That's
So
that's a black man.
so
I don't
oh
understand.
wait. So
Check
my
this out.
question is,
I got a
but my
question. Is Obama black?
Exactly.
hey
My
Stephanie,
point.
Really?
You
that
just said it.
question's for you.
Hmm.
Somebody answer that for me, please.
Wait,
Is
no.
Obama
I
black?
want no, cause I want
No, he
Stephanie to
African.
answer. Stephanie,
Yeah, he African.
Mm-hmm.
That's different.
That's different. He African.
Yeah, he's African.
He
That's
a black
So a
totally
black
American
different.
Is
man
So
that
though.
black?
Obama.
Is
So
African
That's
Obama.
black?
that's a joke though,
who?
because he's a black American because he was born here.
He's African.
So in America, he is black because he was
That's not
born
that's
here.
me. He from Hawaii. What are you
And
talking
see,
about?
Corset
That's
just made
America.
the
Hawaii is
point.
America.
Man, this woman
Hawaii is
said
America.
Africa, bro. The man
Cors,
from Hawaii, bro.
His
it
father is
doesn't matter.
African.
Man, y'all don't know
Corset
what y'all
made
be talking about.
Corset made the
Y'all
point
don't
right
y'all
there.
open your mouth and don't know what y'all talking about. But then
Exactly.
you have the nerve to call someone dumb.
I
It's
still
wild.
want somebody to answer. Of course, I mean evolution. She said, "Do y'all think that Obama is black?"
That's what we're talking about.
He is black.
That's what we're talking
But
about.
it's a simple yes or no.
He is black.
He's not.
He's not
Yes.
black. He's African.
Because
His
let me
So
father
tell
y'all
you
is,
guys
telling me
and
the
he
something.
was not
African
born
is
in
not black?
Africa.
That's what
He
y'all
was
saying?
not
African
born
ain't
in
black?
That's
Africa.
a totally different culture.
Listen,
He
ladies
was
It's
and
not
not.
gentlemen.
born
Is
in
it black
Africa.
though?
African American is totally different from.
Ladies and
Hold on,
gentlemen.
Is
evolution.
African black? Because African
Listen,
is the blackest you could ever be. But is African black? That's what I'm saying. You
Listen,
can't get no blacker than African.
It's all black because guess what? If you're in white
You can't get no blacker.
America,
It's not even possible.
it doesn't
listen,
matter. Indians are blacker than us,
when you
and
in
yet
white
they're
okay,
Indian.
America,
check
They're
it out. I want
Asian.
to see her. I
You
want to
understand
get.
that? It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
they're not going to separate
Obama was
you.
not born in Africa. Okay,
They don't. So
his birth certificate
Africans don't
does
call
not say
themselves black.
Africa. His
Africans do
father
not call
came over
themselves black.
here and smashed his mother and went back to Africa. That's what happened.
Okay, so he's from Africa.
Well, culturally, he's
He's
black
smashed.
because his daddy abandoned him. You
Wait,
want
hold on. You said
Damn,
what?
That was
Hey,
funny.
hey,
Right. So
Stephanie,
culturally he black because his daddy abandoned him.
Stephanie, hey Stephanie, I think you need to do some more research.
I can
I
do
think
more
that
research.
I think that at the end of the day,
Mhm.
you have really not researched what you're saying because you have no factual things to back it up. Okay.
All right.
So it like even though I'm gonna value your opinion, okay, because everybody feels their own way, okay.
Right.
Now, what I want to say is, please research before you speak because it doesn't sound right because you have nothing to back it up, man. Nothing.
How you gonna call
That
the
can be fair.
I'm gonna be honest. It is kind of just assumptions, though. I like he kind of right on that. And a lot of Trump supporters don't have
when
facts.
you know sometimes.
But I'm
That's
showing
okay.
you
brother put his foot in his
you
mouth
have
about
to-
Obama.
But I'm showing you that like it's not right though. I'm showing it to you. So it's
Yo, can
like
I ask y'all? Can
I
I
just
ask y'all
showed
a
you a
question?
black man
So
on
who
the
are you
screen,
showing us, Evo? Who are you showing us?
and y'all still telling me that she not black. Like I just
Yo,
showed you her daddy.
listen.
if they got pulled over by a cop, they're gonna
Who's
say
black?
two black women.
Look, aside from who's black and who's not
No,
black
she
enough.
ain't. She gonna use her card.
Yo, can I say
She
this?
should.
Use
She
Aside,
that
use
card.
every
listen.
card she got.
Can I
Yeah,
ask y'all a question?
because
Can I ask y'all a
I don't
question?
understand why we can't elevate our own people.
Listen, can I ask y'all a question?
I don't get it.
Here's my thing for everybody on here. Instead of talking about it like who's black and who's not black enough, what are people doing for themselves to prepare themselves for whatever it is that's coming? Because whatever that's coming, to be honest with you, is already here.
What the hell is you gibbering about?
See,
That's
there you
true,
go. I'm glad
but
you said
we
that.
have
I'm
to
glad you
vote.
said that. Listen. I'm glad you said
interrupted
that.
That was
I'm glad you
profound,
said that. Listen,
but we
I'm
gotta
glad.
vote, son.
Listen.
We
Yeah,
gotta be
laugh
worried
about it
about
now. No, laugh about it now.
it.
Laugh
That was
about it now. I
cool.
like when people.
What
laugh
are you
about it
doing
because
to prepare for the something that might come someday? Nigga, what?
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. The economy, the way the economy works, and how everything is going up, and everything that you have control in, how are you preparing yourself? I hear a lot of people putting their whole life into the hands of two people. When shit hit the fan, listen, time out. No.
They're gonna have
Listen,
a lot to do with our life if they
listen,
become
no.
president.
But you have to,
Exactly.
A
Like,
lot
what
to
is,
do with our life.
no. Listen, time out.
You have to pick
What are
who's
you
gonna
doing?
make
All
the
right.
rules for your life.
Evo, what he's
Listen to
trying
what
to
I'm
say is
saying.
this. Why aren't we getting ourselves involved in some land? When we gonna grow our own fruits and vegetables? How are we gonna survive when they pull the plug on us? Is what he's saying, Evo.
This
We
Right?
is what
gonna
I'm
die,
saying.
Bush.
Listen,
We
it's
gonna
gonna.
die.
he
Listen.
ain't
November is
doing.
right around the
Listen.
corner.
Wait.
We dying.
Listen.
That's
Listen.
it.
Listen.
If
That's
Wait.
we
it.
Wait.
pick the wrong president, we
Wait.
dying faster.
Wait. Evo, I got you. What I'm saying is this. They are already places, right, that don't even accept cash no more, Evo.
This is what I'm saying.
Okay. So what he's saying is,
I'm saying, like,
okay,
how are you
okay,
preparing yourself?
listen,
Let me say this.
we
Let me
have
say
to
this. Can I just say
understand
this?
we're in the end times. We got to have some tangible. We got to have, listen, we need
Y'all
gold.
keep talking about stuff
Listen,
that
I'm telling
nobody's
you, we
doing
need,
though.
I'm
But
telling you
we
what
are
we
Ain't
doing
need,
that
bro.
though.
nobody doing that. It
Evo,
sound
Is
yes,
right.
doing that.
we
No,
are.
people
Ain't
are
Evo,
doing
nobody
Okay,
it.
doing that.
Evo,
all
I
right.
got us. Evo,
I don't know
Y'all
who's
gold,
got
doing
gold.
it.
gardens?
Listen to what
This
I'm telling
topic
you.
was about the debate.
Can we go back to the debate?
You
We
right.
Y'all,
You
y'all
right.
are
This
moving
topic
into
was
this is
some
about
what's
the
going
debate.
to.
nonsense and
I'm
you're
I'm
not
sorry.
telling you
prepared
I'm
what's
for it.
going
sorry.
to
Yeah, who's
I
happen.
want to
doing it?
know
I'm sorry.
why y'all so down on this black woman.
Listen, and
I
I'm
I
want to
telling
don't
hear
you,
it.
understand
Evo.
it. I'm
I'm
not
listen.
doing it.
Why this black woman can't be
I'm
president?
praising the black woman. Kamala is going to be Madam President. It's going to happen, yo. And listen.
Are
Even
you
though
registered?
If we vote, we
Are
gotta
you
vote.
registered to vote?
who you talking to?
You. Is everybody, are you registered to vote, Bush?
What you
Yeah.
mean?
We vote
We
every
got
Yeah,
year.
hold
we're
on.
supposed to
Wait.
be registered.
Hold on.
That's what we need to be talking about.
Hold on.
Everybody
I
voted.
just put, hold
Yeah,
on.
no.
I just put my ballot in yesterday for early voting. You understand me?
Awesome.
I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about. Bro.
Awesome. Now, can we get back to the debate? Because that shit was
It's
hilarious.
gonna be Madam President. What I'm telling you is, she is gonna keep us out going back to the Stone Age, bro. Because listen, they already tested with Bank of America. They already tested with Wells. Fuck you, right? When and they're gonna shut your chip off. Remember when they closed the bank off and people couldn't even get their freaking money out the thing?
Yep.
Right?
A lot of people don't remember that.
They've already tested it, bro.
They killed Michael Jackson
because
during that
they
time.
didn't even want you to have
money.
cash. They put you on the card. Now they cutting your card off. Now places don't even accept cash. What the young man is saying is,
Sapphire,
we
that's
need
what I want to know.
gold, silver, diamonds, pearls, emeralds.
All right,
That's
show us
what
your
the
gold. Show us your gold. You're prepared? Show us your gold.
A gold bar.
Okay, all
Well, I
right.
can show you that. Wait,
Y'all just
hold
talking
on.
shit.
I don't
None of
have
y'all
a
are
gold.
prepared.
I do not
I'm the
have
only
a gold
motherfucker here
bar.
with a
Wait,
farm.
hold on. Slow down, Pippin Longstocking.
Evo, you're welcome to the farm.
I do not.
Stephanie, if you vote correctly,
Thank you. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I do not have a gold
I'm gonna cook
bar.
my ass off.
I
Like,
have
holy shit.
Evo. I
Y'all
don't
want to
have a
change the
gold
topic
bar,
to something
baby.
you're not prepared to yourself? Can we get back to the
Evo.
debate?
I do not have a gold bar, baby, but I got some silver nuggets. I got some emeralds. I got some diamonds. You know what I mean? I'm working my way up. I'm working my way up to a gold bar though.
Can we see it though?
I still want to talk about. I still want to talk about the debate and ask Trump
Well,
questions. Okay?
when it comes down to debate,
Can we see the emeralds and the silver? Can we put it?
Kamala embarrassed that man. She took him up and through there. She was so articulate. She was very prepared. The fact that she spoke about a plan, and 45 ain't got no plan, bruh. You understand what I'm saying?
He got the platinum plan, sir.
She said she's gonna stay. She's gonna stay with the Obamacare. She said she's gonna give us $50,000 to start a small business. She said she's gonna give $6,000 tax deduction for the ladies out here for their children. She spoke about building up the middle class, and she understands the man that she going against ain't got no plan. Every time she asked him, bro, what are you trying to do? He ain't telling, well, I'm not in presidency yet. But yeah, when you was there, you ain't did
Hold
nothing.
on.
The woman has a plan.
There is gonna
Wow,
be
she
no
did
middle
have
class.
a very
Listen,
advanced
guys,
plan.
But she's only adding $1,000 to the child tax credit that already
listen,
exists. So let's not go
listen,
crazy
time out,
like
time
she's
out,
doing
time out,
something
time out.
new.
Listen, time
But
out.
Trump ain't doing
Corporations.
it though.
Listen,
Trump
listen,
ain't
listen.
doing
He got the
Okay, can I
platinum.
ask a question?
He got the
Hold on, please. Okay, right? Because I just want to ask a question. Everybody's on this panel. If y'all like, I will appreciate it. If y'all don't want to, y'all don't have to. Who are y'all voting for? One at a time. And this.
He gave us tennis shoes. Did y'all not see those sweet sneakers he made for
Okay, so
Team Kamala. I am Team Kamala. Make no mistake about it. Madam President.
But
we can't hear you. I think you're on mute.
Just, we can't hear you, buddy. Just tell me you got them
I'm not,
sneakers.
I'm not voting, but I will say, I'm not voting, but I hope for Kamala to win.
Okay, Carl answer evolution.
I'm Kamala all the way.
Corset.
I like the way Trump killed all those white people.
Oh my God.
When he was president, when he took away the methadone clinics, when he told them to eat fish poison, when he told them to somehow get bleach into their body.
So you voting for Trump?
So I was a huge fan of Trump killing white people and stealing their money. He stole a lot of their money when it came to Stop the Steal. When he was he told them to donate money, and he just kept emptying their bank accounts, and then they died of starvation.
Okay, I don't want to cut Corset off.
I mean, it's gonna be.
You going around the block, and you got a whole Kamala fucking poster behind you.
Okay.
Yes, but I do love the way Trump.
What's going on with that?
Answer? Can you answer?
I don't know.
Who you voting for?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep mine. I'm gonna keep that.
Poster.
I'm gonna keep that.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. We up.
You can see me at the Kamala rally right behind her and everything, but I still don't know who I'm gonna vote for.
Okay, can I ask my question? I'll be mute half the time. I'm just asking a simple
Well,
yes
I
or no
was trying
question
to
for
finish
everybody.
answering it, but I didn't answer
But
your way, so you cut me off.
I asked
So
everybody a yes
long
or
answer.
no.
No. Did
I
you cut me
asked
off while I
yes
was
or
giving my
no.
answer?
I
Did
said
you?
yes or no.
Okay, I didn't. Yeah, but you don't get to dictate me. Like no man gets to dictate me.
Okay, next,
I
because
do the same
I'm
thing
not with this
everywhere.
right now. It's 12 o'clock per se.
I
I'm
was
not in
just
the
trying
mood
to
to
finish
play.
my response.
But I understand, but you was
I
responding too long.
ain't get to
What did you
speak
say?
uninterrupted the entire time, so I got happy
But
that you
I
cut me
wasn't
off.
interrupting you though. I was
I
not
It
got
won't.
interrupting
It
happy
you.
that
won't.
you cut
Listen.
me
In
off because I
case you
didn't
don't
answer your
know this, listen. It wouldn't matter anyway.
Now can we
Kamala.
pass?
Kamala is
So
50.
I
Listen.
asked
Just
V-Up.
show me Trump
Carl,
shoes.
you gave me your answer. Because I'm gonna
Carl, you
leave.
say you're
I'm
not
gonna
voting?
go because
No,
y'all
I
don't know how to
don't vote,
participate.
baby.
Why
Look,
you
And I don't
don't
want to have
vote,
to keep
bro?
he ain't
yelling.
even voting, and you let him speak.
I don't vote.
Because I asked a simple yes or no. He said yes. He
And
said if
he's
he don't
still
vote,
running his mouth about nothing, and you ain't
I
stopping
don't
me.
vote, but I
I
hope that
said we
Kamala
up. I
wins.
said we up. You
You hope
listen?
Listen,
Kamala wins.
listen. I'm gonna keep mine. I'm gonna keep mine a secret, but I'm definitely gonna vote though.
Okay, I respect that. D, what you say?
Definitely gonna vote.
Right now, I just want to see the next debate. Then I'll make my final decision.
Did
It
you
ain't no
watch
more
the debate?
debate.
Ain't gonna be
Ain't
no
gonna be no
next
next
debate.
debate.
What you talking
Trump
about
don't
next
want to
debate?
debate.
Hey,
Trump
bro,
No,
don't
what
it's
you
want to
talking about?
debate.
It ain't nothing to debate. What
gonna
you
be the
talking
final
about?
debate in October. I was
Man,
gonna
he
say,
ain't gonna show up no more, bro.
Okay, but I
We don't
respect
want to
your
debate.
answer. I respect your answer. I just said if you don't want
No.
to answer, you don't got to
Yo,
Wait,
answer.
did you
And
did
just for the
you wait,
record, D,
bro,
just for the
bro,
record, D, so
hold
you
on,
bro,
understand.
did you
wait.
dude,
Hold on, let him
did
finish.
you
We can't hear
watch
Just. Everybody has to be
did
quiet
a
to hear Just.
did you watch the first debate? Yes or no?
I'll watch. I'm a political science major. I'll watch it all. But my whole thing is, I don't have a problem with a woman as president.
Salute.
Okay, so
Thank you.
Especially, let me rephrase it better. D, she is 59 years old, where dude is 78 years old. Guess who's gonna go first?
Thank you. I
but
said
you
that too. Thank you,
but you're not
Carl.
voting,
Oh,
I
hold
Carl.
on.
said that.
Stephanie,
Hey,
I
who are you
wasn't
Hey
voting
Carl,
fighting.
for?
you ain't even voting, bro. You
Yeah,
might
why are
well
you
shut
talking?
on up, bro.
No, but he making some valid
No,
points
he
Why
because
ain't
are you trying to convince something
he
Biden,
you're
don't
not
have
voting?
a man, he don't have
they
a
made
dog in the
Biden
fight.
vote.
Stephanie, I can hear you. They
Evo,
having
he
their own
ain't got a
conversation.
dog
I'm
in
still
the
trying to
fight,
ask my
bro.
same question.
We know she voting for Trump.
I
But
want to
hold
hear her come
on.
out her mouth.
But hold on. Either which way, matter the age, anything, you don't know who's gonna go first. Because something can happen tomorrow, the next day, something can
Fact.
happen the next day.
Bruh,
That's true, but I
fact.
would vote for the
I'm just
president that could
saying.
open their eyes.
She,
Just why aren't you voting?
Hey Evo, what's his name? Hey Evo, what's
His
the dude
eyes.
Yeah,
name?
can he
Stephanie,
just finish
Evo,
his
is it
answer?
Trump?
Hold
Evo,
on.
what's the dude
I'm
name in
not
the white
sure.
t-shirt?
I'm not sure, but I
Just
usually
So you
don't
just
vote.
Yes.
undecided right now? You just undecided
Yeah,
right
I
now?
usually don't vote. I haven't
Wait,
voted
she don't
for a
even
very
vote?
long time.
Yo!
Yeah, I don't
I
vote
can't.
because
Stephanie, I'm
I
gonna
don't
stop
really
asking
like I
You
don't
questions
really
because
like
what
women
is
you
this
in
don't
power.
doing?
even vote.
But
All
hold
right,
on.
question I asked you,
But I
Yo.
what you
don't
doing
have
your
to
ass?
vote
Man,
if I
So
don't
man,
shut it
bro.
if I
up.
Hey,
don't
hey,
like the
listen.
choices.
I
You know
told
what I'm
I told
saying?
you she sound crazy. Hey
I didn't
Jeff.
vote for Biden last year. I didn't
Huh?
vote for Biden these last 4 years. I didn't vote last year. The
Yeah.
last
You
So
ain't
one.
vote?
so go ahead, call him dumb too.
when's the last time you voted?
Exactly. Be quiet,
Just
push.
The
Who?
last time
The
I
last
voted,
time I voted, I just voted yesterday.
did
the
you at
So
last
what's
least
time,
your
vote for Obama?
antennas?
last time I voted,
I just voted yesterday. I
I
just
did
did
vote for
early voting.
Obama and I did vote for Hillary.
Huh?
You voted for Hillary. Okay.
Voted for Hillary.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
That's his
When
reaction
she
to
was going
everything.
against Trump.
What are you
So,
talking about?
so just what do you got against Kamala? You don't want to see black women win
No, I just
unless she paying
He
you
didn't say
directly.
that.
Yo, what is it?
Man,
Why does it
y'all been
always have to be
brainwashed, bro.
time out.
Yo, bro,
Why does
bro,
it
this
always
is
has to be?
comedy.
Why
Can
does it
we
Hey,
let
always
the
have to be?
brother
Evo,
speak?
Go on,
hold
Hey,
Evo,
go on,
on.
go
y'all,
on.
just
this
don't
is
speak at all.
comedy.
Can we let him finish, man?
Let him finish what? Lying to us?
Nigga, stop talking. Let the
No,
man
All right,
finish.
all
nah,
right, all
let
right. I'm a
Just
chill.
finish
All
and
right,
you
all
go
right. I'm a
I
after
want
chill.
to
him.
know
All
why
right,
he's not voting.
all right, all right, all right.
I
I'm a chill.
didn't say
All right.
I didn't say I wasn't voting, but I don't have a problem with a woman president. But my thing is, you gotta look at both evils at the same time.
Yes, absolutely.
So my thing is, when I look at Trump, all right, he did this, that, and the other, but also he keep putting his fucking foot in his mouth like a jackass, and he fucking himself. So I'm like, look, I'm not gonna set myself up where I get drafted for World War III. Fuck all that.
Mm-hmm.
Then I look at Kamala, she's doing what she need to do. She's playing it
Too old
cool.
for draft.
And see,
No,
that's
no,
But I
not
mean,
none.
that's
okay, if
brainwashing.
there's no
I'm gonna
tension,
tell
who's
y'all
gonna
something,
fight?
and I'm
Who's
gonna
That's
tell
gonna
y'all
fight?
something.
So who's
And
gonna
you know,
fight
hey,
for
brainwashing.
the
Pippin
conquered?
Longstocking, I
Like
said
I
I
said,
would.
Hold on,
But one
hold
thing you
on.
will
A
do,
Trump
wait.
supporter is talking.
Let me
One
finish. Let
thing,
me finish.
man, I don't give
But
a
I
damn
want to
about no
hear her
Trump supporters.
opinion. But I'm saying I
Listen,
want to hear
what
they.
we
I like
gon'
talking
listen,
to
what we
conservatives.
gonna do is
Hold on. Let me finish.
wait,
Just
hold on, bruh.
finish.
I'ma
Okay, hold
say
on.
this.
Let's just finish.
I'm
Then
gonna
we'll let
say
Kush
this, and
go.
I'm done with it. Yo,
Mute
get
up.
her
Florida, mute
name right.
up. Y'all always
Listen,
fuck up the elections
what
anyways,
I'm
nigga.
telling you
Mute
is,
up.
we have to pronounce her name right. Her name is
That doesn't fucking
Kamala.
matter. Mute up and let Just finish.
Listen.
Her name is
Let me say
Kamala.
this. I'm gonna answer this. The one that said that I'm too old to be drafted. No, sweetie, I was a soldier already. So it's not you
What
never
I
too
mean?
old. You still can get called. They don't tell you that.
That's not a thing.
I knew that. I did know that.
I can still
male
get
or
called
female, and they got
for my specialty. Yeah, I can get called.
Oh, you're a computer
male
guy.
or
All right.
female.
It's real crazy.
So this draft is
I like the
initiated under
gangsters.
the Biden administration, right?
No,
Yep.
Y'all be delusional. Y'all be
Thank
it's
you.
not
delusional.
divided.
Oh, you feeding into that
I'm
It
delusion.
doesn't
gonna say
matter.
it like this. Some of
It's
us,
happening right now under the Biden
some of us
administration.
already got our letters. I can
Hey,
pull my letter.
Justice.
I can pull my
Wait,
Man,
hold
file.
that's
on, hold on,
project.
hold on,
That's
hold on.
project
Y'all brought up a
2025.
policy, right?
You will get called. You gonna have to go to war, bruh. It's gonna be worse
At
than
18,
Vietnam,
and that
and they gonna
What?
call you up. If
Y'all
you
are
let
ridiculous
45,
with this shit.
if you let 45 get in office, you
yep.
will
Get
get
Yeah,
called.
called to war, bruh.
yeah. He already selling
That's a
chips
fact.
and talking to
But
Yep.
hold
Putin.
on,
He
D.
ready
No
for
weeds
war.
are allowed.
Stephanie just asked you, was it under the Biden, and you said yes. I don't know if you heard her or not.
No,
Yeah.
that's not. No, it's not. No, that's a lie. It's not up under Biden.
I'm
So
gonna
No,
say
it's
it's
like this.
not.
I'm gonna
No,
say
it is under a
I got my
Biden
I
law.
got when
no, that's not
when
true.
they announced it.
Yes, it is.
When they announced it, me and four of my platoon brothers, we got our letters 2 years before that.
Mm-hmm.
So that is under the Biden. So this is what
It
I'm
is under
saying. Like,
Biden.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
under,
not up under Biden.
but
That's Project
it's not about Biden though.
2025.
But it's not
He
about
will.
Biden.
And he
Biden is
done
the prime
already did a
officer.
tour.
Man, Florida,
The
shut your
government.
face so we can learn.
the government, okay.
Everything, I'm telling y'all, we didn't hear nothing Just had to say at all.
Say
So I'm
it
Just,
again,
where
Justin.
did you get? When did you get your letters? You got letters saying you could be called back.
yeah,
Is
for
the letters?
when the pandemic hit, we got a letter
Uh-huh.
saying we call back. That
Okay.
Okay, so that was 4 years ago.
yeah, it said the extension. It goes up to
So when the
2026.
pandemic hit, that was October
Jesus.
19.
Can
I'm
y'all
just
let
saying, I
him
want to know.
finish?
Can I
Yo,
We know
finish?
you
when the
not
pandemic
even you
was.
not
He
even
said, can
listening
he
to the
Let
finish?
him
man that was
finish. Let him
over
finish.
there.
He breaking it down,
It
y'all, so we can
happened between
understand.
the
Y'all
Trump
can finish.
administration. The minute that they
We,
gave us those stimulus checks
Okay,
and they
push,
start
push, push.
you
Hold
don't
on,
know
let him
nothing
finish.
about
He's
this,
a
brother. Let
soldier.
him finish
But
because he
how
knows
you
he
all.
gonna tell
explained the
me what the
soldier
hell
part.
I know?
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go right after him.
Wait a minute. First, you was in the
Go
military?
ahead, Just.
What I'm saying is that when the pandemic first hit, everybody that was soldier before we all got letters saying that we may be called back from between these years from 2020 all the way up to 2026.
Okay.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That when Biden got in the office, they reiterated, they put the letter back out there just in case something happens.
Mm-hmm.
So now, if Trump has already got his mindset that if he think he can do all this stuff, which already now you already see somebody try to take his ass out,
That wasn't real.
and also
That was fake.
and
That
then
was not messed up.
and also with that, we got another letter. I just got a letter last month
Mm.
saying that if they do another draft, I am eligible.
Oh, nice. Let me see. I'm gonna look this up.
That's crazy.
They're not telling, but see, here's the thing:
They fact checking y'all.
they don't tell the public that. You civilians do not get that inclined to that information.
So does
Mm-hmm.
that mean my dad got his letter too? Let me go ask my daddy. He's
You know what?
It's a
Marine
certain
officer.
cap,
My
though.
dad's a
Ain't
No,
it
Marine
my
right?
brother,
officer.
my
I'm gonna
brother,
ask my
my
daddy
brother.
if he
Listen,
on the
listen.
grave.
It's funny you said that. It's funny you said that because my youngest brother, he's in Florida, and he got that letter too. And when he said,
My
when he
daddy,
read that to not read that, but brought it to my attention when I went out there to visit him. It's crazy because it's like
how old is he?
the dates and the years.
Mhm.
My little brother is 28.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
taking
he's still
everybody,
eligible. Yeah, 28.
28. Yeah, he's
they're taking
28.
everybody up to age 50.
Yeah, he's
You're
28.
a former soldier.
So
Up to
You
age
go back
50.
in.
but the weird part about it is the timeline. from the pandemic to 2020. That's a weird timeline, son.
Exactly.
That is a
That's
weird
planning.
timeline.
They already
That's
planning
because they're
something.
planning.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's a weird
Exactly.
timeline, son. I said that when he first told me, and I
Which
was like, "Wow, that's crazy."
it
And they
makes sense why
thinking
they're
male
taking away
or female.
abortion because
And
they're
then
planning
also,
on
and
eradicating
also,
certain.
I got my letter last month. My oldest son got his a month before me.
Mm.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
wait. Hey, Evo,
Better
can you hear
choose
me?
wisely. Go ahead, push.
Hey, Evo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want you to ask. Wait. The new one. Isn't her name Stephanie or something? Right?
Yeah.
Stephanie, yes, Queen Stephanie.
Okay. Ask her, is she okay with living in a world where a woman has no decision making on her body? Ask her that.
Good question. Very good question.
You fool. As far as what? What decision are you specifically talking
Evo,
about?
ask her
Mhm.
about what Trump plans to do when we're talking about abortions and she has no right on what she can say about her body. Okay, I want you to ask her that.
Right. He talking about like Roe versus Wade.
Well,
Um,
I'm not for abortion, so obviously I don't really care for that policy. So I'm not going to vote for anybody that's pushing it. So I don't care about that. So because I don't live by that, so it doesn't matter to me.
He's not gonna win anyway. I forgot. I gotta put this in here. He's not gonna win because you know damn well he's against the LGBT community. Guess who else is voting?
yeah, I hope they come in droves.
So
You
you
know what I'm
already
saying?
know. You
And
already
vote.
know he's canceled.
So I mean, like, I never seek permission to go to any clinic to get any care. I pay for my own health insurance. I've had full access to whatever I needed, and I don't know how that
Mm-hmm.
Well,
impacts me anyway.
hey, Evo, I want you to ask her something else, right? Ask her, how does she feel to have a president that's a felon when felons can't even vote?
That's a good. That's a very good
No,
question.
ask her that.
It's a
Was
good
he
one.
convicted?
I think she
Hold on,
can hear
hold
you,
on,
Push.
hold
Yeah, she
on.
did. But she did.
Was he convicted though?
Just because she's maybe Republican doesn't mean she's deaf. She can.
But he wasn't convicted
Okay,
though.
well, we waiting
He
for an
doesn't need
answer,
another
Miss
woman to
Steph.
control her body either.
Hold on, why
Well,
can't when people
I
ask a
don't
question, the person can
like for
answer
all the
it?
unforeseen circumstances. All this could have been done way ahead. So ahead of time, because if that was the case, if he'd been doing this all the time, it should have been called out. It should have been addressed. All right. Now that you get close to, the presidency and him running, of course you want to hit this guy with litigation, taking his money and things like that, and paying all the court fees, whatever,
He's
and that
already been
do it.
convicted. What are you talking
And
about?
all
He
those
was.
54 counts. Yes, he was.
of
So
what?
Oh,
so what
What?
was the
Of
sentence?
Oh my goodness, bro.
minor
No,
Campaign.
what was the sentence?
Remember when he
Let
had
her
that?
answer,
Did
y'all.
did
Remember
okay,
when
all
he
right, I'm
had
gonna
that
chill. All
hooker
right, I'm gonna chill. I'm
and
gonna chill,
he
bro.
used the presidential or whatever the funds from his
misusing
election
campaign funds.
to pay for that hooker? Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
and somebody gets convicted for that.
Yeah,
Wow.
he got
And
misuse of
as far
campaign
as
funds.
wow, I would really like to see what other people
Why
have.
he couldn't use
We
his
even
own
have
He's
money because he
been
even have
don't pay
Hunter,
convicted.
taxes?
He just
even
not
Why he
Hunter
didn't
happy.
use his
Biden,
own
even
money?
Hunter
No,
You
Biden,
can't
even
do that.
Hunter
That's
Biden,
illegal.
Biden's
yo,
son.
That's illegal.
A lot of things
he
been
yo,
swept under the rug
wait a
that
second.
he should have been
Biden
That's
called
son
out
is
illegal.
But
not
about
president right
Biden's
now.
and
son
have
is not
been called
president,
out.
baby.
Come
Yo,
on.
Miss Stephanie,
That's
No,
Biden's
let's
son
illegal.
is
not
not
play
wait,
president.
sides.
yo,
Let's
what are
not
you
play
talking?
Biden's
sides here.
son is
Yo,
not
he's
No, no, but
already
that's
been
illegal. You
is
can't
convicted.
do
not
that. That's
president.
He
And
just
presidential
the,
have
money.
no
yeah, the people
yo,
that
That's
are
election
felons
fund.
are being
Hold
called
on,
out too.
everybody, one at a time.
yo, he's
No,
been
because I actually,
convicted.
when I start talking, I'm
He just
noticing I'm
not
getting one
have
at a
been
time.
sentenced, bro.
Everyone is getting
Listen,
one at a time for
listen,
me.
listen.
Um,
They put it off until after the election races. He's already been convicted, mama. So
Yeah,
what
he
you're
been
talking
convicted.
about sounds crazy. He's been convicted on multiple accounts. It's like
He has
46 of
white
them. He
privilege.
just have
That's the
not
I know,
difference.
been
right? Right, privilege,
sentenced yet,
right?
bro.
That's the
And then
difference.
listen, that's the whole thing.
We
He
black
wants
as
to
hell.
get
We'll never have
he
white privilege.
wants to get back in
Right,
office
privilege.
so he can get immunity, bro. That's what this is all about. It's not about whether he guilty or not, because he is. If he get back in, he's gonna create.
Wait a minute.
He's gonna get like
When is
complete
the election?
immunity.
Hold
You know
on,
what else
Carl.
he's gonna do? Listen,
Because
you
I
know
gotta
how
ask a
listen.
question.
You know how they killing the black men out here, right? Like they're killing us out here, bro. It's unsafe for a black man in this world. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna give the police immunity, meaning like no matter what they do, they can't be charged
They
for
already
something.
got that
And
like
they are
that. So what
listen,
difference is
woman,
it going to be? What
listen,
difference is
listen
it
when
going to be?
listen to what
Tell
I'm
me,
telling
tell
you.
me the true difference
Listen to
because they
what I'm
already have
telling
it.
you.
They get
A lot
slapped.
more black people
Listen to
dying,
what
including
you're
women and
not
children.
listening. They are
It
killing us
it
out here,
don't
bro.
If you for family, you
They
don't want
are
that. You know what I'm
killing us,
saying? Like
bro.
that's not good.
They
listen.
are killing us,
That's
bro.
why I say
It's so hard for a
I
black
don't
man to
vote.
take his own woman. You have no idea what you're talking
And this is
about,
why
bro.
I say I don't vote because there's both devils on both sides. Thank you. So
I'm gonna be honest. Not voting
Oh,
is not gonna help the problem.
I'm
She's
sorry.
Most
voting.
people
She definitely
that's not
vote.
gonna
Hello.
vote,
I
I
haven't
gotta
voted
put.
it
for a
still
I
very
ain't
gotta.
long
helping us.
Hello. I gotta put a hold in something Push just said.
Mm-hmm.
He's convicted, but his sentencing is in September. The election ain't until November. So guess what's gonna happen?
White privilege, yes, we already know that.
The same
If they
thing that
want
always
him in
happens.
jail, he'd have
They're
been in
not
jail.
gonna postpone the sentencing past November. They're going. I'm telling you, he's not gonna win.
He's not going to
He's
jail.
playing this game. Kamala already has it. Simple.
And people have
Okay,
so people aren't going to go
oh
vote,
Lord.
even on this panel.
Listen, Evolution,
Yeah.
I can't fight on your channel to speak. Every time I ask the question and get diverted, I just want simple yeses or no. Right now, we have a lot of people on here that agree with Kamala, right? But we got another person up here that is conservative. Do you know what a conservative person is? How many questions we can ask her? Because we can't. Everybody else is on here as a Kamala. She's not.
Okay, so
So
go with
we
the
able
majority.
to understand. No, I'm just saying. I want to. When I come across conservative, when you say conservative, it's so many
Mhm.
questions that I want to ask you because the
Conservatives
mindset
like not
that
voting.
yeah, because black conservative, to me,
It
I
means
don't
nothing.
feel like they for the black community.
But
From
you
It's
what
a
don't
the
waste
have
of a
rhetoric that
vote.
I
So Kwame, can I the real issue though, Kwame, is yes, we have one conservative who may or may not vote, but we have a lot of other people who are on this panel who are saying, yeah, I want Kamala to win, but I'm not gonna vote. That's the actual issue.
That's only me.
Somebody
So
who's
I'm just
already
saying.
chosen their side is
Well,
not an issue.
Gus
Somebody
don't
who's
know either.
indifferent but doesn't want the other one to win, that's the only way you can get things to turn. So
but
questioning
I want
someone,
to ask the questions that I want to ask.
that's what I'm saying. But that's the bigger issue you're missing is the brothers on this panel who are pretending that they don't have a choice between the two.
The
That's the
only
bigger,
person that said
and that's
that
the
was the only
majority
person.
of
There's only two of
Americans
them
in this.
that said it.
We're getting the good.
It's only two of them on here that said they undecided.
They didn't say understand. They said I'm not voting.
They both said they're not going to tell us who they
Carl
voting
said he
for.
wasn't voting, and Just D first said he wasn't voting.
Carl
Right?
say
I wasn't voting.
Nah, he said he
Oh
don't
no,
know.
you said you weren't going to vote. That's why I kept asking you those follow up questions about why you weren't voting.
No, I didn't vote for Biden. This one I'm voting.
Oh, okay. That's why I was asking you.
But like I
Why?
said, I'm waiting for the next debate.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I might have missed that because that's why I kept asking you all the follow
Ain't
up
gonna
questions.
be no
You
next
know what? Since you
debate.
undivided, I'm gonna sit in that next debate with you because you got to debate.
Man,
I'll be there to help you
Listen,
understand what's going on, player.
Evo said you finna decide.
I'll be there
Hey,
at the
hey,
debate
Evo,
because
You
we got to
Evo,
finna
figure this out.
Evo,
We
we
got
can
to be a
set.
unit
Hey,
on this one.
Evo, we can set the bet right now. I got 10-1. There will be no next debate.
There's not.
He's
He
already
already
said
said
he
he's
don't want
not.
to debate.
He can't. Evo, did you get that clip I sent you?
Yeah, I got
Man,
it.
Yeah, he can't do another
Yeah, he's
debate.
not
she
going to
took
debate.
him up and through there, and an
He can't
hour
do another.
after the debate,
It was easy.
she
The
said
shit was
King
so
Kamala
funny.
is ready for another one. He ain't, man. You
He,
think
he,
Not
he's
really.
not doing
Steph,
another
Steph,
debate
you gotta
because
watch that.
ain't
he's
gonna
not
be no next debate?
he's not gonna do it.
That debate was the
Yeah,
best
he got
debate that's ever been broadcasted ever in the history.
Man, it's over with, bro.
It
She took
was
him up and through
hilarious.
there, bro. I'm telling you,
Oh,
there's
I'll
no
watch it again.
way that it would be another debate, bro.
It
That
can't.
man licking his wounds right
He's
now,
not
bro.
fit for another
He
debate.
trying to figure out something. The damn fake shooting in the ear didn't work. I mean, all
He gonna
kind
do
of stuff
another. He
that's
gonna do
coming
another
about, bro.
shooting.
Damn right.
I'm telling you, bro, it ain't
He's not
working,
fit
He's
bro.
for
getting
another
ready to go
debate.
to jail.
Bro, it ain't working, bro.
Did you see all the eye rolls when he brought up his shooting?
Bro.
Did you see the moderators' eyes
Mhm.
roll in the back of their head? Both of them
Listen,
so
bro.
hard.
We all know it's fake.
He knows
Listen, bro.
he's about to
Oh,
end.
Oh,
chill,
He's
bro.
about to crash
Listen,
out.
you want to talk about comedy,
Oh,
bro? That was
that shit was
worse
the
than
best.
WWF wrestling, bro. They told that man an hour
that's
before,
pathetic.
bro, there is somebody on the roof. They want to pretend that they ain't hear the people talking about the man on the roof. Listen, then all of a sudden, bitch, about 4 or 5 rounds go off. Sound like firecrackers to me, right? And then all of a sudden, did you see the Secret Service, bro? The Secret Service,
Those
they
were
was looking
actors.
like Arnold. They was looking like
Those,
Arnold and Kamala Lewis. They was like 4'5", bro. Like, you're so tall.
He
Why
was
these people
grabbing the
so
wrong
small,
part of
bro?
Bill.
It took, bro. It took like, bro.
mm,
It
mm,
took
mm.
like 6 people to cover him. Took like 6 people, and then
I was
he
done.
jumps up and he put the fist emoji, right?
Those
He
were
does
all
black
actors.
power. He says fight back. What is she talking about around here?
Yo, my
That
thing
Okay,
is,
means
well,
yo,
hold on. I
my
got
thing
something
is
that y'all
this.
you
might
want to
want to
have that
hear.
man back in
My thing is
office,
this.
man?
Yo,
Is you crazy?
can I say
Listen, I
this?
got
My
something
thing is
that y'all
this.
might want to hear. It
Right.
just was posted 42 minutes ago.
We will end all taxes on overtime. You know what that
Just can't do that.
Damn sure can.
Just can't do that.
Not legally anyway.
Yo, he's crazy, bro.
That means no one will ever get overtime again.
It gives
Exactly.
people more of an incentive to work. It gives the companies a lot. It's a lot easier to get the people. And, you know, I went to some economists, great ones, and I said, what do you think? They said, it would be unbelievable. You'll get a whole new workforce by doing that. No taxes on overtime.
It'll be
The
more
people who
illegal.
work overtime are among the hardest working citizens in our country.
So the reason why I brought this up is because he did do like a little, interview with, well, not interview, but him and what's that dude from X? Otin Moss.
Mm-hmm.
The ex-owner.
Yeah.
Oh, owner.
Elon Musk. Oh.
Yeah, there he go. Him. They had a back end conversation, and they were talking about work, and they was laughing at people getting fired that complain about working. Now he want to give people tax free
Yo,
after
listen.
40
What?
hours.
Listen. Let me say
They're
this.
just
Let me
gonna
say
hire
this.
more
Yo,
illegals.
can I
They're
say
just gonna
something?
hire more
Yo, can I say
illegals
something?
like Trump does for
Yo,
his
can I say
businesses.
something? Yo, can I
Exactly.
say something?
Yeah, we are.
Listen. I want to say this, and this is
Facebook
what I
funny right
was
now.
trying to say about earlier. This is what I was trying to say about earlier. People are paying attention. I'm not saying that they're not paying attention to the right things, but for me, I'm looking at 2 people talk on TV, right? Catering to their crowd's needs or whatever the case may be. But what I'm seeing is this. I'm going inside stores. There's no employees. Everything has kiosks. Everything has kiosks. Everything has kiosks. Everything has checkout. Everything has self-checkout. These moving companies, all this stuff is happening. And what I'm trying to say is this. We have to pay attention to that element of society that's coming up under everybody's feet while everybody's paying attention to these 2. I'm not saying don't pay attention to them. And I'm not trying to say your rights is not important. Everybody's rights is important. You understand what I'm saying? But instead of arguing and debating over what, all these robots and all this technology, people talking about who gonna save the middle class is gonna go regardless. These companies is putting these things in places to replace everyone.
Everybody, bro.
Everybody.
Absolutely.
Bro. Hey, Young
That's
G.
why it's so important
Hey,
to pick the right president. Get
hey,
some help.
hey, what's your name? Hey, bro, what's your
talking
name? Willie
about
up, Wild up. Hey, what's your
listen,
name,
hold
bro?
on. My brother, listen, my brother
What's his name?
who got the letter,
Wait,
I'm
they
talking
push
about
they
brothers
dial
that's
up.
alive now. and my younger brother. You
Yo.
get drafted. Listen, you get drafted. You get drafted. You
Yeah.
get drafted. You're not even gonna face another soldier on land. You know what you're gonna hear? You're gonna hear bzzz, and that's it.
It's a drone. Hey, listen. Hey,
They have
Dollar. Hey,
it's so
Dollar.
much
Check
other
this out.
things that's yo. It's listen.
Yo, bro.
It's brother.
Dollar.
Hold on. I let you. You said something. You said something. Let me just
Yeah,
say
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
I'm
I
just.
just want to piggyback because you own to something, bro.
I'm
Listen,
saying. I'm saying.
bro. I
I'm.
seen a robot come down the sidewalk, bro, with a pizza. They don't even have delivery drivers no more, bro. I seen a robot deliver a pizza, bro.
I'm robbing that nigga.
Bro.
You send a
I was
robot to
thinking the
my
same thing.
house.
That's funny. I was thinking the same thing. I'd have been to that pizza, but I get it. I get it.
I
They were
seen
placing
a
it. I get
robot
it.
come down the sidewalk with
They were placing it.
Domino's pizza.
If I'm homeless, I'm beating his ass. And
Then on top of that, and then listen. And then on top of that,
Oh,
they don't have money for everything, but they put cameras everywhere, and on top of that, they make your credit card accessible for everywhere you go. Mind you, before when you go to the train station, you used to get a Metro card, you get some change, and you're good.
Yeah,
Now you press your credit card on there. Everywhere you
that's
go, you're pressing it.
evolution.
You're
We
pressing.
up.
No.
Things
It's not
evolve.
about no. It's not about evolution. It's about
Things evolve.
no. It's no. That's not evolving. That is not evolving.
That
That
is
is evolving.
control.
That is not
they
That
want to
is
evolving.
know
That is
who
a
you
Monkey
are.
don't
form.
control.
carry
No,
cat.
That
it
is
is
a
a form of
dictatorship.
control, bruh. It is a
Everything goes
form of
by that
control.
chip. And soon they're going to make you put that chip right between your index finger and your thumb.
Damn,
And
a
then they're going to
ghost.
say, stick your left hand out the car. Yeah,
Mhm,
everything is going to be on there. Your bank account, your
mhm.
medical, everything, bro, is going to be in the chip. And they
Your
already got the chip
Absolutely.
listen.
in
Your
your hand
patterns.
now.
Listen.
even your
These
medical is gonna
technology.
be on the
Yo, these
card.
technology things. These technology things are not only put in place to control you, but they can determine your habits. Why you think these headphones can tell you what you thinking? You be thinking about shit. Pick up your phone. You ain't even type it in, but the shit is already in your phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
But what
The
I'm
shit is
saying
already in
to
your
y'all
phone.
is you have no way of stopping that. Our community is not even unified enough to stop anything. We can't even decide, we can't even unify and decide on a president to vote for. You
But
get what
this
I'm
is what
saying?
I'm.
We
Yeah, I
we done
We
understand.
all
signed
in
This
the
so
damn
many
wind.
of our
Like,
rights and privacy
so
away.
we're never gonna be able to stop that. So you just gotta deal with your situation.
but
Like we always talking about stuff that we can't change because we can't get together as a unit.
no, but
I
we could
mean, that's
find out.
just
No,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
facts.
no,
hold on.
no.
I
But
got a
the
question.
only reason why
And
we can't
everybody on their
listen.
own, everybody single
Evo,
out. You get what I'm saying? So
Evo. The
we not
only
gonna be
reason,
able to change that.
listen, Evo. The only reason why people would say we can't change that is because people don't know where it's coming from. They got you looking at these people, but there's another group of people who's put in position to make these plays happen. What's the name of the
So how
company
you
that
gonna
does this?
stop it,
Who
Rhea?
did that?
What's the answer? How we gonna stop it? What's the
Listen.
answer?
It's
You
to be
don't.
informative. It's to be informative about it. People it's things happening and people don't know what the fuck is going on. But everybody knows what the fuck Trump talking about. Everybody knows what the fuck Harris is talking about.
But how we
Everybody know
gonna
about the
stop it?
different
What's the definitive
to
plan to stop it?
inform
You
Because you
can't
sound like
stop
Trump right
it.
to
now.
inform no
You're
You
not giving
inform
no
listen
solution. You
listen
sound
no
like Trump.
listen
So what's the
inform
definitive
we have to
answer?
listen we have to inform ourselves about the type of things that's being passed under our noses point blank.
How we gonna stop it? So if
Bro,
we know,
He
how we
listen.
keeps
gonna
asking a
change it?
Evo,
clear cut question. There's no
Evo,
Yeah, I'm
stopping it.
asking,
I'm
but
telling
there's
Evo,
no
you
answer.
you
People
can't
want to
stop
do that
nothing.
Evo,
Listen, you
to
can't
Evo,
stop
throw
nothing.
you
Listen,
off
you
of the
can't
hold on,
fact that
young
they
blood.
need
yo,
Hey,
to
young
Evo,
vote.
blood, I
Evo,
got you.
Evo,
Young
Evo,
blood, I
Evo.
got you.
You can't
Young
stop
blood, I
nothing. You
got you,
can't
bro.
stop. You
No,
can't
You
stop
our
can.
nothing.
people do
Listen,
that.
Hold
listen.
They
on.
give
Evo,
those
Evo,
dreams of
Young
Evo,
blood,
grandeur
I got
Evo,
you.
because they
Evo,
can't even do the one
Evo.
simple
Listen,
thing they
Evo.
supposed to
Listen,
do.
Evo.
You
Listen.
know what I'm saying?
We can't listen. You
It
can't
throws you
stop
off
nothing.
the point of what you're supposed to do, is what I'm saying.
Evo. You
You
can't
want to
stop
land?
nothing. You can't stop nothing that you don't have info on. All I'm
We can't
saying
stop
is
it
this.
anyway.
All I'm,
Let's be
Okay.
honest.
no, listen to what I'm saying. Listen
Be
to what I'm
honest
saying.
with
If you
yourself,
don't,
black man.
no,
You
no,
are
no,
black.
no,
You
no.
ain't even the right color to
Listen to what I'm
stop nothing.
saying.
Like
Yo,
let's
listen to
be
what I'm
honest.
listen to what I'm saying.
I'm tired of
Listen
lying.
to
I
Hold
ain't
what
on,
I'm
gonna lie
hold on,
to
saying.
hold on,
y'all.
hold on.
Yo,
We
listen
Okay,
to
ain't
what
even
I'm
the
Y'all
right
saying.
forgot,
color to
Listen
y'all
stop
to what
forgot
nothing.
I'm
one or
saying.
two, y'all forgot
Like
two important factors. One, I understand that he is trying to be the first president to hold office with a felony conviction. I think that's one thing he want to rub his nose in. But the other part is Colorado, Anderson versus Griswold, being that Trump is ineligible to appear on the ballot because he is constitutionally disqualified for holding office because of that whole insurrection bullshit under Section 3.
That
So
too.
that is still being determined. That's
Yeah.
that's not even concluded yet. So he got two things going on. One, the higher court has to deem rather he's disqualified based on that insurrection bullshit with the Capitol, and him being able to even be on the ballot, and also the felony conviction. He's already convicted. So how the fuck you gonna serve time in jail and be the president?
Okay, so can I ask a
That's what I'm
question,
saying.
Stephanie?
He ain't never gonna hit jail.
Do you think the election was stolen?
Say it again.
Hell
Do
no,
you
he
think the
lost.
election was
I'm
stolen?
sorry.
The first time
Well,
when he Biden.
the one he's crying about.
I thought it was a lot of unforeseen, like crazy circumstances that happened. So, and a lot of things that he stated did come out later that did verify some of the things that he was talking about as far as information and things not working out. So I think it was. I think people are capable of doing whatever they want to put whoever they want in place. You know what I'm saying? So if an agenda has to be fulfilled and such is going to carry that out, well, of course, I'm going to throw a monkey wrench on the other opposing team so that it can't
But
happen.
did you see the latest video when Trump said that he lost?
Even if he said he lost, he probably changed what he said. But I really do believe that all the stuff that I did see that came out afterwards, yeah, he was
Okay, so what did
sabotaged
you
in some
see?
type of way.
What did you see?
The voting boxes were compromised. Um,
Did you know that company sued Fox News and Trump and won for
Mm-hmm.
defamation?
Oh yeah. I
The
forgot.
voting box company that they kept touting was cheating. They
Yeah,
sued
Mhm.
Fox News and Trump and won a shit ton of money because that
yeah.
was found to be false.
Mm-hmm. Do you
Of
notice Fox
course.
News won't never air that he lost the election because of all the money they lost?
Well, all I know is he didn't win. That's fine. But I still
Did you
think stuff happened.
did you know that Saudi Arabia owns Fox News?
Oh, I
The
didn't know
Well,
that.
ones
we
who
own a lot of
the
things.
ones who are also responsible for 9/11. A lot of
They
those
own part of it.
Me too,
terrorists.
They
Sapphire.
run with
That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking.
They do own part of it. They don't
What's the
own
we own
best
part
a
of
way to
lot.
What's the best way to terrorize somebody?
it.
In
Yeah,
your own home with your own people.
yeah.
They
In your own backyard.
He gonna sell us
massive.
out. He gonna sell us right on out. He already selling chips. You know what I'm saying, and all that stuff. He gonna lead us into death. You know what I'm saying?
We are even beyond him. There's World Economic Forums that got plans for your little life that you don't even know about. So
True.
beyond him, America is a
Slavery. That's their plan.
corporation.
Slavery.
America is a corporation. We are not a country. Okay. So there are people that have lots of money, lots of stake in things, and so they run the show, not
Push
necessarily
Bree,
the
push
two
Bree,
people,
push
Hey,
not the
push
two
Stephanie,
people
Bree.
sitting at the
wait,
podium.
wait a minute, Stephanie.
What?
Name one thing that he has done that
I'm
has
not
been
talking
sus-
about that. I'm talking about the
wait,
people
no,
behind the
no,
scenes,
no, no, no,
bro.
no, no, no. Wait a second.
Oh, lobbyists and those
You're
criminals.
talking about
Yes, that's
wait.
exactly.
You're
Breitbart,
talk
the
wait.
KKK that was working
No,
for him.
Yeah, all
no.
that.
You're
That's
talking about
another
the
thing.
leader of the free world.
We're
I'm
not free world. Thank you.
I'm asking
We
you,
definitely are free.
No.
name one
Compared to
thing.
other places, hell yeah.
Name
Go to other countries, you
one.
will see. You
No,
understand the freedom. I'm
it's a
sorry, Push.
simple, Stephanie. It's a simple
We're
question.
not free.
Name
We are.
one business that he has done that has been successful. Just name
Well, would
one.
would would you say that other entrepreneurs that lost businesses
Yo, I'm
were
not talking
successful or
about other
not?
entrepreneurs. I'm
We
talking
talking
about
about
Why
the
his
y'all never
president.
own.
answer the
That's
question
who he
about
is.
Yo,
Trump? Why y'all
He's
always
a
deflect?
yeah,
businessman.
Like Trump
yo.
supporters always
Businessmen
had the
What
same
are you
all
logic.
the
talking
time.
about, bro? I
They
said
never answer a question.
name
Evolution's on a serious pace.
one bit. Listen,
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
starting to know this
I
stuff.
can
okay.
name a business he was successful in.
What?
Destroying
Bankruptcy.
the country, showing us how truly racist white people still are.
Okay, so that
we already been knew
He
that.
was magical.
Okay,
He showed
but
us
Man, he ain't
the
show us that.
racist
We
real
already
history.
no.
asking her a
Man, we already
question.
knew it. I'm
Let me.
asking Stephanie, name one thing. Okay, he's on casinos that went bankrupt. Who the hell can't run a casino, right? He had a university where nobody graduated. Okay,
Dr. Umar, go ahead.
multiple.
No,
University
it
He
doesn't
had
matter.
multiple
It,
wasn't
hotels.
real.
you're not. You can't intimidate me with businesses that flopped or bankruptcy. These people use these tactics. Their businesses run out all the time, and then they just do something else. And that's just what business people do. He wasn't a man that came through like politics and things like that. You're just a businessman. So
And
you can't like threaten a person like that with business because businesses flop all the time.
correct.
Would would
Look
anyone
at all
here
them people. What about the PPP
hire?
people that took all of that money illegally and bought houses and things like that? Let's talk about that. Regular
black
people don't
people
know
went
how
to
to
prison.
appropriate money. So how are you gonna? It's like,
Yeah,
come on.
let's
They
talk
arrested the black
about
folks,
They
right?
were Trump
that Trump crew.
supporters.
Let's
Let's
definitely
stop.
talk about them
They were
Trump
Trump
supporters
supporters.
that didn't have to
Yeah.
pay back their PPP.
Let's
I
talk
got.
about Black Lives Matter. How they stole all your money.
Where did all push
Black
start?
Lives Matter with
Okay,
white
Black
folk.
Lives Matter.
No,
Black
know.
Lives Matter
One
wasn't even about
woman.
us.
Yeah,
I don't
stole
know why
money.
people
One
bringing it up.
woman
Can I
that
Black
ask
did
Lives
Crazy
some.
Matter
stuff.
with
Hold on,
old
Like,
white
hold
wow,
on,
folk.
that
hold
I
on.
sounds
need,
like
I need,
misappropriating funds to
I need
me.
to ask
They
everybody a
robbed and
simple
killed
This
people.
is
They
question.
were
why
white
I
folks,
said let's ask her
like Trump.
questions because this is what conservatives think about black people.
So,
I,
but Trump
No,
was
I love black
successful.
people.
Conservatives might as well not vote.
Trump
I,
was successful in one thing black people have not been successful in, and that is locking up a whole bunch of white people for some dumb shit. All them white people went to DC January 6th, and them white people are still in prison today. And how long we've been
Listen,
trying to get white people who don't mind their business locked up? Thank you, Trump.
Are
That's
they
okay, so
still in
I
prison?
Stephanie,
gotta
Because I
ask a
didn't hear
question.
much about it, about them
I
being
got,
locked
yeah, they
I
up.
still
gotta
in
ask you
prison. He's still
Oh yeah,
a
they're still
question.
in
Still in
prison.
prison?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
he lost. That's why he lost. He gonna lose
Wow.
again
I
because he
gotta ask a
killed his
question
own
though.
constituency,
Some
and they
When,
went to prison. All them
when,
old white people who weren't wearing masks ended up to go
Yeah,
see
that
their
was just
maker.
stupid.
When he killed the
evolution,
crackheads and the methadone heads, they died. They couldn't re-vote for him because he don't care about nobody, and he didn't realize that meth heads were his constituency, and the dumb whites who went to prison on his behalf. So now he's struggling trying to scrape up black folk that are at the black folk who just kind of want to
I'm
follow
glad
him.
the debate happened because it showed what type of
evolution.
president we was
Yeah,
getting.
I
people who
gotta
go
ask
for
you
that
a
side,
question.
they'll go
Evolution.
for that side, and it just
When,
doesn't matter
when,
what he says, what he does.
this is not a
Facts
fair
don't fucking
question.
matter.
This is not a
Okay.
fair question.
But
Kwame,
Kamala, she might not do shit for us either.
this may
Democrats
not
have
be,
been feckless.
this may not be a fair question to Kwame or evolution, but I'm gonna ask evolution anyway. Everybody, when did you first learn about Trump?
We knew Trump our whole life. We already
No,
know
no, no,
that.
no, 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 not everybody. And there's a reason
But
why
you
I'm
asking
asking it.
me. You asked me,
No,
so I said my
I
whole
said
life.
excluding you because
Oh, okay.
you're in the age group. I need you to
Okay.
understand. Most of the people that are learning about Trump, their first learning was in the 90s, maybe the 80s, but nothing beyond that. Then you have to remember, Trump been around movies, TV,
Yeah.
commercials. We're talking about
That's why I know him
1970.
from reality stuff.
1970. So
Mhm.
when you're talking to people that just learned about this dude in 1990, they miss a whole gap of shit that happened before that.
Very
And
true.
that's why they don't understand that this guy, he's been professional at using other people's money to benefit himself.
And it's brilliant.
Hey,
It's brilliant.
tell them about the 80s. In the 80s, 45 was a Democrat. He wasn't no Republican. There
This is
is
my point. He
documentation.
go
He had
listen,
the
Where
blue
it benefit
tie
him.
on.
Where it benefit him.
listen.
He said that if he would ever run, he'll run Republican because they're dumb. Is what he said.
Trump
It's
is no different.
preoccupation, bro.
Trump
He
is
want
no
no
different.
Republican. He a
Trump
Listen,
is
Democrat.
brilliant. Trump is
push,
brilliant.
push.
We
Trump
can't take
is
that away
no
from Trump.
different
He a hustler, like
than.
most people
Yeah.
from New
This
York.
is what I'm going to compare him to.
Good
He
And
a
you
Lord.
hustler.
may not agree, but he is no different than Al Sharpton.
Yep,
Right?
same person.
Yeah.
Except he's
Okay,
more
Yeah.
successful at it.
You know,
there you
but
go.
Al
That's the only
Al
difference.
knew better than to run, bro.
Al
You
was the
listen,
color
bro,
of
listen, bro. Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson is the reason we lost Martin Luther the King. You remember what they did to Jesse Jackson when he ran?
they
All
got
right.
him up out of there.
We
He's
going
good at
a little
business.
too deep. Push. We going a little too deep. Don't get us canceled now.
All
He's good
right.
at.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
yeah. Don't get us
Don't
that.
do it.
Hey,
listen,
Bro,
hey. Don't
they
come
the
for
listen.
me
they
serious
the
now.
they
He was
the
being
only
comedic.
ones that knew where he was.
Look,
How
He's
did
push,
we?
good.
push.
Hey,
Listen,
come on,
push,
hey, bro,
push,
hey,
push,
bro, hey,
push,
bro, hey,
push.
bro,
Listen,
listen.
push.
How
He's
we
good.
got three people on the balcony?
He's
It's
good
three
at
people on the
business.
balcony.
Push.
He
I'm not
doesn't.
trying to be in
Reverend
no
Al,
basement.
Martin Luther King, and Jesse Jackson. How Martin Luther
Push.
King the
We
only
not trying
one
to be
get
in
hit,
that basement.
bro?
Push.
How he
But
the
we
only
can't
one
keep
get
going
hit, bro?
back that far. We got to talk
Push,
about
push, push.
today.
Yeah,
I need
because
you
we
to
do
talk
got one
about
more
push.
subject
Now,
left.
Right, push. What I
yeah,
need
like
you to
like
understand
Push want to
is
get us in the
going out.
basement,
a
bro.
lot
We
of
can't go that
people,
deep.
Because
a
evolution, sleepy face coming on.
lot of people that
Yeah, I
after the
did.
'90s,
Yeah.
Somebody going on
I'm gonna give grace.
that
You
dickhead.
think I ain't
Anybody,
watching your ass?
anybody that
Yeah, you
learned
gonna
about
get.
this dude,
Yep.
anybody that learned
That's why I'm
anything
like,
about
let's
this
hurry up,
dude,
let's hurry up. I need your energy still.
anybody
Okay.
that learned about this
I
dude
really
after
want to know:
And
is
does not
another
Kamala
thing.
listen. Hold on,
That's
man.
why
qualified?
Hold on.
Reverend now can't do
Listen,
nothing but march.
Is
listen.
Kamala?
Anytime something pop up, here he come. He want to
Push,
do a
push,
march.
push, push.
Okay,
Hold
check
on.
this out.
And when the
Check this
real
out.
deal come down, he ain't nowhere to be found, man. Why we ain't marching for what's really going on right now, Reverend? Now,
Nah, we not
listen, man.
marching no more. We not in
He did come
segregation.
out.
Now we
Nobody
came. Listen,
walking.
we don't listen.
We
I'm
Listen,
telling
drive
you.
listen,
Lexuses and
Hey,
Benzes now. We
listen.
not
Debo, I'm
walking.
saying the
Lexuses
same
and
thing.
Benz.
Man,
No, we
all
did.
we
Okay.
No, no,
did
no,
was
no, no, no,
I
no,
march.
no.
got a nice
We did.
yes. We
Listen.
not
Debo,
walking.
I'm
We
saying the
did.
same.
Not
That's
Listen.
no
all
more.
we did.
Listen. Push,
Man,
Hell
push,
we
no.
push,
tired of
push.
marching, bro.
Stop
I
Hey,
it,
ain't
push,
my
Charlie Wilson,
ancestors.
we
push,
ain't marching no more, bro. We
push.
kicking
I
in the
need you to
door
We
and
understand
we
gotta get
something.
out the
taking what we want,
past,
bro.
y'all. Y'all
I'm
reliving
telling you what
stuff
time it
that
is,
ain't
bro.
gonna
Why y'all
benefit you
niggas ain't
now.
listening?
Bro, we
I
ain't
need
doing.
you to
Why
We
we
ain't
understand
always live in
marching
something.
the
no
past?
more.
That's why nothing can change.
Push,
So we
Straight up.
push,
always talking about the
push.
past. We
Put
ain't
your
doing
line.
nothing.
Listen,
Looking at
Lionel
what our
Richie, shut
ancestors
up.
did. They did
What I
stuff.
need you to understand is this.
Y'all gotta get better at that.
We haven't done shit since George Floyd, and he went right back into hiding. That's what they do. You know that.
Because
We came out.
we shut ourselves
We,
down with that. Because we
we
was
came.
marching, we was getting shit
We
done.
don't
The
stay
world was
consistent no
staying in
more.
Man,
That's
motion.
we
what I'm
tired
saying.
of marching.
We came out. We did the marching. We
Man, we
did
ain't
all the.
marching no more.
Listen, listen. We did all the show off with George Floyd, and
Yeah,
then they went right back to business. They
yeah.
went right back in their corner.
They
Now
BAU
we're talking
business
about.
as usual. That's
Now,
right.
now we're talking about Trump
Crazy.
and his bullshit. You're not hearing nothing from these guys. Tell me who Al Sharpton voted for. You
Bro,
haven't heard from him, have you? He has a radio
Nepotism will be
show.
legal.
listen. Hey,
He
listen.
has,
Hey,
listen, he has a radio
bro. Hey,
show.
bro.
Really, he ain't even talking about it.
Let me ask you this right here. And I want you to ask Stephanie, right?
She got ears.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, it's kind of insulting if you're
hey,
just
can you hear me?
just cussing me out
Weird.
just like you did before. You can
Can you
ask
hear
Yo,
me,
me,
That's so
you
Unc,
know.
can you hear me?
all right.
Hey,
Okay, look.
I'm not gonna answer
listen.
you know
because
what?
Hey,
if he's not
uh,
man enough to ask me a
Listen,
question, I'm not gonna respond.
she talking,
I'm
wait,
All
she
right.
done.
talking to me?
You
Oh,
you
you
who's
heard
he
me.
talking
now
to?
you heard. Now you heard. Now you heard.
You
Now,
heard
now
that?
you
He
heard.
sure
Now
did.
you,
Oh, you
yeah.
sound
Hold on,
good.
wait,
All right.
Stephanie ain't no
Talk
punk.
to me like a man, like everybody
hold
else, or
on,
I will
okay.
not respond to you.
Wait.
That part.
What'd you say to me?
You heard what I said.
No,
Do you
say it
have a
again.
question question for her push?
I do.
What's the question?
Okay, Stephanie.
Yes, sir.
My question to you, okay?
Mhm.
Under his administration, and I'm talking about 45, right?
Okay.
There was an incident in New York City where he demanded for the death of 5 innocent black people How do you feel about that?
I thought that was wrong, but the only reason why that I would say that he would say that is because whatever happened to that woman, it's because that lady looks like him. As if that happened to a black kid and a white person, look, I'm sure that we would feel the same way, only simply because they look the same. You know what I'm saying? That's it. But that
And
definitely should
you're
not have
exactly right.
So why
Because
can't you?
Trump thought they was guilty
Come
then.
on, man. Let people finish their answers so we can move on.
Yeah.
I thought she was finished. My bad.
No,
No,
not
I'm
you,
finished. Go ahead,
Evolution.
guys.
I just heard Carl. When Carl talk, I can't hear nobody. I'm just
No,
letting
I
you
just
know
said
that.
it was wrong, but I think people say things because they see a person of their color, so they say things, you know what I'm saying, and they're upset. That's what I think people, he probably said that statement on that. Just as if that happened to a black child or a black family or a black young woman, I would probably say the same thing that he said because that person looks like me. But other than that, it was wrong to say that.
And I agree with you on that because he didn't think they was innocent then. He thought they was guilty back then when it happened, and he still carried that grudge all the way till now. He still think they're guilty. He's mad that they got money and notoriety, celebrityism from it, and that's what he's mad about.
That's horrible.
You're exactly right.
But that's Trump, though.
Wait. Hey,
And they
Steph.
want to
Wait.
vote for him, which is amazing. They want this. Mind you, they look like the black
Hold on.
boys.
Hold on. Wait.
They black
Say
like
something.
them. So what you think
Okay.
he
Hey,
gonna look at us and
Stephanie.
Yes,
Stephanie,
sir.
if
I don't
you
be
said to
understanding it.
me
Yes,
that
sir.
unless I was willing to talk to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to ask you another question, right?
Yes, sir.
How do you feel that people that look like you, I'm talking about like skin of color, right,
Okay.
are unable to live in his hotels and or apartments? How do you feel about that? That we don't qualify and you would still vote for this person?
Well,
Okay, you go.
well, I'm not gonna go where I'm not wanted. First of all, that's just first principle. So if you don't even want me on this panel, I wouldn't even be here because this
It's
that
my
ain't my
panel.
vibe.
Wait a
You ain't my
minute.
people. So I can go somewhere else. I could take my money. My money's just as good anywhere else. So the fact that that person wants to be validated and go there, and they want to degrade themselves for a person that doesn't want them there, that's on them. But
I
I'm not gonna
ask
go
you,
anywhere
Good
I'm
question,
not
how
Stephanie.
do
wanted.
you feel
I don't
about
care.
the man that you wait, it doesn't bother
You
you
said about
that
people. I said I don't care. Like I said, I'm
no,
not
what
going
I'm
to go
asking
where.
you is listen,
But we
okay, and
kind of beating a dead horse.
let
Yeah,
Like
me
we
we
no
got
are.
no no
all
no
we
no
gotta
no
get
no.
from
Okay,
that,
I'm gonna say it in a different way.
right?
What
Trump
was the
don't allow
were
black
you doing
people
another
to
topic?
stay
Or we
at
already did?
his apartments. How do you feel
Well,
about
the
that as
other
a black
Wait a
topic
person?
minute, wait a minute.
I
Chris,
don't
you don't know
care.
what you're
we
talking
done
about
lost him
because
for the minute.
you
You
don't
black
have no
people don't
apartment.
even want other black people around you.
No,
So
hold on.
I mean, like, come on.
Listen, listen.
It's
As
like,
a,
come on. Like, I don't get it.
Stephanie,
Like, because you know
Stephanie,
how they act. I don't even care about that. Like, I wouldn't even subjugate myself to that. Like, okay, that's how you feel. Fine. The fact that you ain't getting my money makes me even happier.
Stephanie,
What
but
we need to be mad at is no
that was a
American
loaded
woman is
question,
good
huh?
enough to marry Trump. He always marries
I mean, if
illegal.
it's loaded, I mean,
That
well,
is
based on the principle,
if
I'm
the
not going
black
to go
woman is
anywhere
not
where I'm
even
not
good
wanted.
enough
No, because if push was
for their
familiar
own
with New
kind.
York, and Evo knows this, and I believe Kwame knows this. Trump's name is not on no buildings in New York City. They've been
Okay,
took that
yeah,
down.
we
We
just
watched that. So
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing about him owning anything.
Bro,
Okay.
I'm firmly aware. My family from New York, bro. That's what I'm saying. He has not done anything that was profitable, bro. They done took his name off the hotels. They done took his name
really.
off of the casinos. They done
Mm.
took his name off of everything. Don't nobody listen.
Okay, so before we change the subject, y'all, I just want to ask a
I didn't know
question.
that.
If it
What do you
wasn't
think
his.
how Trump handled the pandemic?
What you mean?
I
The
was gonna ask
pandemic
about
was
that.
already. I'm gonna go
Wonderful.
Hold
first.
on. I want to
I'm
ask
gonna
Stephanie.
I'm gonna go
I'm gonna.
first, and I'm gonna let y'all have
Trump
at it.
didn't handle it.
Man, listen.
Governor
I want
Cuomo
Obama,
did.
Stephanie.
listen. The
Whatever.
truth is, Obama had already put that money aside, bro. They already
Mhm.
knew what time it
Mhm.
was, and then
Mhm.
he, 45, tried to put his name on the money because he wanted credit for everything that Mr. 44 did. Let me
He
get a
did put
little
his name
deeper.
on the check.
Let me
But
get
he
a little
couldn't do
deeper.
that.
He
He couldn't do
wanted that.
that.
He wanted
Yep.
the Trump to be the nemesis behind the money. Obama had already set that shit up, bro. And I'm gonna tell y'all something else, bro. And then all the thing he wanted to do was undo everything Obama did, bro. And then
Mm-hmm.
now you want to blame it on Biden because we are suffering from the damn things he did 4 years ago, bro. That's why a
Mhm.
president really need 2 terms, bro. You need 4 years to clean up what the last person did, and then 4 years to put your implement in it, bro. And that's what the woman has a plan, bro. The man don't have a plan, bro. They asked this man, "Oh, you want to get rid of Obamacare?" Well, then if you're gonna get rid of Obamacare, then what's your plan to replace it? He says, "Oh,
I'm not the president. I
I
wasn't the
have
president.
ideas. I'm not the president right
I was
now. I
like,
gotta,
come
man."
on.
But then what happened to
Listen,
your ideas when you
but
was,
you
bro?
forgot. He's
You
doesn't
dissipate,
listen.
man. You
Trump does
dissipated
not have black
everything
people
Obama did,
involved.
bro. Straight up, bro. Obama was
But
the best
listen,
So
thing that we
Stephanie, could
had
you answer
going
my
on.
question?
Go
Who?
ahead,
Me
love.
or you? Who?
I
So
know
what you think
Stephanie
about the
tired of
pandemic?
answering questions.
Well,
Well,
okay. I mute. I mute.
Yeah, she wants to, but I can tell. I'm
I'm
looking at
good.
her face, and she's like, "Damn,
I'm
they got
good.
nothing
I'm
let me
coming."
ask you
good.
a little
I
something.
think
I'm
he
good.
did.
Let everybody else ask questions. I
But
won't ask no more
The
questions.
man
I'm
told
good.
us to
I think
drink
he did
bleach.
She
okay.
might answer it,
Yo,
Chloe.
the man told
no,
us to
push,
drink
push, push,
Because
bleach.
she was about to ask about the pandemic, but
push.
Push said he wanted to talk first, so I
Push
was
Yeah,
on
trying to
my
this
get
one,
bad,
people
but
you
push.
hey,
on
listen,
board
hey,
because it's
Kwame,
Let her go, Push.
Kwame.
Let her talk
All right,
now.
Push on this one,
hey,
push.
Kwame, I'm a chill though. The man told us to drink bleach.
I listen, Push. I'm with you right now. You
He
understand?
said,
I'm with you.
in fairness, what he said exactly was we're trying to figure out how to get bleach injected into the body. But people are dumb and they drank it. And it was epic. Loved
I
it.
heard somebody
That
died.
was
Okay, that is dumb, but I mean, a lot of people did a lot of things during that time. It was panic, fear,
desperation.
people fear mongering on the television. A lot of people lost their lives. My close friend, he had to basically pass alone. So for what happened, I think he did okay because of this new situation for all of us experiencing it and just the sheer fear. I think he talked about other options as far as medication, opposed to taking the jab and things like that. And so we see that people did do the jab and things like that, but I think he tried to offer other options. But of course, we had
Yeah.
Mr. Fauci there spearheading and said that he's the man, he's the medicine, he's medicine, and all this stuff. So we're basically
But they had
following that.
competition though.
So now,
Okay, I just got a follow up question with what you said, right?
They
So
had
you know who had produced the vat, right? Was it Biden or was it Trump?
it was
it was the companies.
Yeah,
No. We're gonna
Pfizer.
let's keep it real. They made it, but who pushed it?
Oh
Who
yeah.
said before the election that we're gonna get medicine to take, and he
Oh,
told all his people he took the shot.
dude.
Okay. If you have millions and millions of people that are wanting to leave their homes and businesses are shut down, you have the whole country and supply chains. Now, this isn't just America now. This is
Hmm.
global. So let's not act like it's just here. This is a global
No,
thing.
no,
A
but we're
lot of
talking
our
about
things are
Trump because you say
relied
he
on
did
that.
something good. So that's why I'm
But
asking.
I'm saying I think he did pretty good for the situation that we were in, and I think that
Okay, so you
everybody
know
will
COVID
try
came out in
to.
November, right? You know COVID
Um,
came back in November, right? November 19th.
It sure
At that
did.
time, I was traveling. I was on my way to
mhm,
Africa. So
mhm.
on the way back on October, that's when they came out with it, right?
I think I heard
March.
that.
February. Okay,
Yep.
so
It was
we
March.
had COVID. Trump knew we had COVID, that COVID was spreading all over the world. Okay,
Yeah.
all over the world.
Okay, so was
We
it in
still
America
had
or
our
was it coming from somewhere else?
hold on. Listen, the reason how it came to America because since every other country was shutting down, America didn't. So do you know how many people came from that country over here because he didn't shut down the country when he found out? Do you know that Obama and Biden had a plan set for the pandemic? They had people
To
over here
get
in
fired.
China
Yep.
to watch when it comes, but when Biden, like Carl said and Push said, when Trump came in, he hated Biden, Trump, Obama so bad, he took all of that out. So we couldn't know when the pandemic came, but Trump knew back in November. He didn't shut us down until March.
Right. And I gotta put this in there because
Why y'all think that was?
I would be remiss if I don't mention this.
But I
On the
mean, like,
top,
even
hold on.
if that's the case, if people are coming home back and forth, you can't really stop that. You can't.
Are you serious?
How?
It's a pandemic.
So if you
In
left,
Africa,
right? If you left
listen,
and you went
Africa,
somewhere
right?
else and the border's closed, darling, is that fair for you not to come back home?
I
Or
can't come
do
over
I
here
allow you
and
to
get
come
tried.
home?
I can't affect the country, girl. Do you understand?
But you
If
did.
But
I've
that's
got
fine
a
with you.
disease,
That's fine with
listen.
you, and you have
Hell
your
yeah,
children here.
yeah. I do not want to come back and give my kids
But
something
that's
that's going to
what
kill them.
happened though. People came back and infected the country. But I have to put this
Do you
in
know
there
how many
because
people go through JFK
I would
Airport?
I would be remiss if I don't mention that Trump had competition from March all the way through the end, and that was Governor Cuomo. Governor Cuomo is the only motherfucker that really led us into a safe zone
That's true.
away from this motherfucker. And he was the only governor throughout the United States to stand up to this motherfucking Trump.
Very true. That's
And,
why
and
they had to
that's
get
why
rid of
they
him.
got
How
rid
they
of
got
him.
rid of him? With a
Exactly.
sex scandal.
Now I'm gonna tell you like
That's why
this.
they embarrassed him.
I'm
As
gonna tell you.
always.
Now I'm gonna tell you like this.
See,
I'm gonna be very
y'all
transparent.
guys throw stuff.
I'm gonna be transparent. I really believe this 1,000%. If Governor Cuomo wanted to run for president right now, Kamala wouldn't win.
Okay, so
Oh
y'all.
yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
really? No.
Homer was a fan favorite.
Yeah, he was, but not the country favorite. New
Uh,
York.
think about it.
Yeah, he
Think
was a
about
Listen,
it.
favorite.
Every governor
listen.
in
He
the
was New
United
York
States turned
favorite.
to him
He
for
might have gave a run for
direction.
money though.
He
Listen,
was a white man without power. That's why he gone.
every governor in the United States looked at Governor Cuomo for direction. Fuck Trump.
He was the only one that was brave enough to talk. You understand what I'm
Even
saying? He was the
across
only one that
seas,
was brave
I
enough to
mean, like,
talk.
the
even
thing
people
Who
is,
was
across
going
seas
against
was
him
looking at
too?
him.
A
these
lot of
have
people said
Right.
already been played out. People such as Bill Gates, people that have patents on these things all the way in the 90s, and like they already know this crap. So like I don't even know why you guys are really pushing the issue, because they already know, and they already
really
was
doesn't make
running
sense.
tests and experiments. You really gotta just like read, like, because people don't really like us. They wanted to do the populations, and that was
Trump
definitely
don't really like us.
so. It's like when you
Told you
read
to ask
into
the
it, it's like
questions,
all
Evil. You
there.
know.
It's really there.
Selling those chips, getting in bed with Putin.
You know what I'm saying? So
That's
it's like
not to help
it's
us.
there. It doesn't. It's
He's
not going to
setting up
stop.
for a war so
And
he can
then
make a
even
name
though it
for
was a
himself.
pandemic, it's still there carrying
Push
us.
took the camera
He's
off.
setting up for a war.
Hey,
Well,
Evo, can you hear me?
we had black genocide for 10 years.
Evo, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Or
I
no?
can hear you.
Yes, it is, Bishop.
Hey, Stephanie,
Yeah,
can
Bishop
you hear
Trump.
me?
This
Can you
ass
hear me,
motherfucker.
Stephanie?
There's no I don't know why y'all keep playing
I
this game.
wanna
There's no convincing Trumpers that Trump is not God.
hold
It's
on.
been
Wait,
going
We're
on.
not trying to convince you. This is a
Put that long
conversation, though. This
stocking.
is how you
Wait a second.
learn.
I want to ask her
It's
something. Hey,
not
Stephanie,
a thing.
Stephanie, can you hear me or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to ask you something. How do you feel about? Oh, wait. You ain't even see the debate. Okay, Mr.
I didn't.
45.
She likes Trump push. Like,
Wait. Hold on. I want to
that's
ask
it.
her something. I just want to
I
ask
You
her.
didn't
gotta
think
ask
you
her
I
a
said.
hundred
like
questions, bitch.
No,
aspects. I
wait.
didn't say
Just
I
wait
like
a
him.
second.
You don't got no questions for nobody else.
I want to ask her something.
Sarah Lynn, I
You gotta
didn't
ask
think
her
you
10
said.
million questions. She probably tired of you, push.
She might be,
Look
but
at
I'm
her
gonna ask
face.
one more question.
This
I'm gonna ask one
motherfucker
more
says she
question
might
because
be, but one more
you know what?
question.
Should I save it
She
for?
tired of
Should,
answering
Hey, yo,
questions.
Push,
okay, so then you know what? You know what? Fine. I'll
Yeah,
save
yeah.
it
you
for.
Just give her a
bullying,
break.
yo,
Give
you
her a
You want me to
break.
push.
save it for dear
Okay, so we're
ladies?
going to change the subject.
Yeah,
Give her
You
a
want
because
me to
break.
you're
save it for
bullying,
dear ladies?
you're
Go
bullying
ahead.
the person that's
He can
not
ask the
Because
calling
she
all
question
gonna
if
women.
he
have to
wanted.
answer it one way or the
No,
either.
because
I
you're looking
answer
like a
it
bully
now,
now, bro.
either I ask her now, or I do it for dear ladies. Which
Go
one you want
ahead.
me
She
to do,
said
You
Evo?
can
she can
You
ask
do it
ask.
for
now.
dear ladies
I
because
gotta.
you're
Okay.
No, I'm
bullying
not
at this
saying
And
point.
she'll
nothing
let you
about
answer
dear
this. Then
ladies.
go ahead, because I got a
You
Push,
can
question.
ask
you're
now.
bullying right now, bro. You're bullying and you're sounding like a Jehovah
Man,
Witness.
shut your
Okay,
ass up.
push. Go ahead. She said you can go ahead.
You're
Oh,
Lionel Richie,
She said
motherfucker.
only
You better.
one.
my
She said
question
only
to
one
you
push,
is
only one question,
one.
only one,
Just one.
only
Just
one.
one.
I haven't seen a mustache like that since the Commodores.
Come on, we got one more subject to talk about before we go.
Y'all
All right,
crazy.
let's go to the next subject. I'm gonna save you. Hey, Stephanie, I'm gonna save you for dear ladies. Go ahead. Next topic. You ain't
Shout
getting
out to
away.
Angry
Just know
Man.
that.
He was in the building,
I
but I'm
wasn't running.
very behind in the comments, so I don't
We
know
can
if he's
save the
still
next
here.
topic because we
But the
just
link is up. The link is up if you want to come up. I am sorry. I just saw that he asked for the link. Even though it's been up there the whole time though. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I'm looking at it. But I put it back up. You know what I'm saying? Just in case anybody's free to come up, y'all can come up.
Hey, Evo, I want to tell you one more thing as you change as we go into the next segment.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Oh, he's
Aww.
so sweet. He's so sweet. Well, I'm gonna be honest. We
Yo,
have
he
went
up to
5
something.
straight hours.
Push, can I
We
know?
have covered.
Maybe I can help you, Push. What you up to?
What you mean?
You up to? You got help
Oh,
blushing all night.
she ain't tell y'all.
No, she tells me. That's why I said.
Oh,
I see
that's
the
my. Hey,
blushing.
no, that's my boo thing.
She said you her shorty.
She
Yeah,
about to get that fourth ring. She trying to
yeah.
get.
I already got it. I'm just waiting
She
for her to get
definitely
here.
said you her shorty.
I already got the ring. I got it.
4 carats. 4 carats.
No,
Yeah,
Hey.
number
it is
four.
4 carats. That is
No, this is
4 carats.
it
4
is
no,
carats.
4 carats.
no.
Y'all,
This
hey,
is number
y'all.
four. And I ain't saying nothing about 4 carats. I
It
said
is
number
four
four.
carats.
Yo, what's her ring size?
He's gonna surely be upset when we
Evolution
come back to the
red.
Hold
Huh?
up. What's her ring size?
A 9. Why?
He
I
You
trying to be
sure?
number 5.
I
You
like
sure
Push.
for that?
Push killing it tonight.
Oh, the
Push
angry man
killing it
was
tonight.
up. Did you see
Push
him?
ain't stutter or nothing.
yeah.
So I'm like, fuck it. I ain't even expect for you to
Oh,
answer
where's
me
the
like
link? Oh my god.
Poor Steph fell asleep.
Yeah, she off the
Oh
mark.
man.
But hey, for y'all, hey, y'all was slipping. Y'all was slipping on Evo, man. That's my baby now. It's over with. It's
Yeah,
over.
okay.
Well,
Look at that
look.
blush, y'all. Look at that
Another
blush.
one bites the dust.
Yeah,
We
okay.
I'm talking
have
about you,
went
Push.
5 hours, right? We have went 5 hours.
Are
I
you
forgot
still
I
going
had
on?
to be to work tomorrow. I forgot. Early too. I forgot.
We can do the next. We
So
can do the last topic
we
some
done
other
covered
time.
3 subjects though and covered them well. So this was a variety show. I think I want to do this more often because we get more topics covered. You get what I'm saying? You kind of get more bang for your buck, but we are gonna have some specialized shows too. We multitasking over here. But this was fun, you know what I'm saying? We got some truths, we got to talk about the debate a little bit. You get what I'm saying? If you haven't already subscribed to my channel, please,
Are
Evolution.
you ending? Oh man.
Hey,
I
does she look
need
happy,
you
y'all?
to.
Hey, don't
Matter of
she
fact,
look
let me
happy,
play this
y'all?
for
Look
you.
at her.
Like
Hey,
the here, here you go, y'all.
she
All right.
Oh
That is, please
man.
subscribe to the channel, please. The only way the channel gets to grow and progress is if you subscribe, right? I also need you to like the video. You know what I'm saying? If you were in here, you love what you saw, you're seeing this later, please like the
Ebo.
video for me, hit the thumbs up sign. Also, I need you to hit the notification bell. All those been hit me up saying they don't know when the show starts. Hey, hit the notification bell. We're gonna get that done. Thank you.
Go
Now
ahead,
we
baby.
have a we have
Baby, do your
a
thing, baby. You
segment
look good. You
of
look good.
our
Go ahead.
show. It is the
Them dimples
final
came back
thought.
out. Push. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Hold on.
It is the final
The
thoughts.
dimples came
What
back
we
out.
do in the final thoughts
Yeah,
is
baby.
we started with dear ladies because
Dear
this is a
ladies.
live
Yes,
ladies
baby.
podcast, right? So I hope everybody
Look at my
is
baby.
ready.
My baby. Hey, my baby on fire. Look at her.
Oh, Lord.
And we start off just like this, y'all. Like to hear
Oh,
it? Here you go. All right.
Baby,
So I know
I'm
a lot of
ready.
people had to leave. It's really late. I didn't know it was this
Baby, I'm
late.
ready. I'm ready, baby.
All right. So let's see who we gonna start with.
Baby, I'm ready, baby.
Hello?
I'm ready. I'm ready, baby.
You wanna
How
wait?
you doing, dear ladies?
Yeah, we're doing dear ladies now.
Baby, I'm ready.
Man,
I'm ready, baby.
I was gonna post a link. Angry Man wanted to come up. The Angry Man, he wanted to come up on the panel,
He
but we're
wanted to come up. He can do a dear ladies too. He can come up.
how
We're
you
gonna
doing?
put right in dear ladies,
You
and he
think
can
Hey,
talk
so?
baby,
about
I'm
what he
ready.
thought.
I'm ready, baby.
Yo, now he can come up to do dear ladies.
Yeah, he can come
Yeah,
up.
come
I mean,
on.
he can
He
come up
Yo,
got
and
at
give
more
his
Venusian,
skills
thoughts.
than that.
He
at
come up and
Venusian, like
give
Baby,
we
his
I'm
still
thoughts.
ready.
leaving. Listen,
Baby,
at
I'm
Venusian, like, but we
ready.
still leaving. But he want to come up, we still leaving.
Baby,
Yeah,
I'm
nah, you
ready.
know
You
why?
can't do
Because
that
that
to
was
Angry
my
Man.
fault. That was my fault because I didn't see his comment until late. So that was my
Baby,
fault.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
ready.
Angry Man, if you want to come up, you can come up now. You know what I'm saying? And we'll talk. But yeah, we got a couple of
Baby,
minutes.
I'm ready.
I understand you ready, but you have to wait. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little
I'm so
tired now.
tired,
Please
Angry Man.
give me that because I'm a little irritable. I haven't eaten yet. So just
Okay,
give me
baby.
that, all right? Just give me a few
Okay,
minutes,
baby.
please. I'm
I
trying to be
stand
nice.
down. Sorry,
Please.
babe.
It's all
Lord have
right. It's all
mercy.
right.
God
It's all right. You got to
mercy.
get used to me flipping out. All right. So, you understand?
Man.
Yeah, I get a little irritable when I ain't eat, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I bought food and it's been sitting in the refrigerator for 5 hours. Hungry as hell. And I can't eat it. Okay. So I don't know if he coming up or not. If he come up, we just gonna fit him in, right? So go ahead, Push. Come on, you can do it now. All right, we're gonna start off with Push Talk. All right, here we go, King.
We ready?
Here we go. He's hype.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Hey, dear ladies, I want to thank you all for chiming in. It's been a wonderful week. It's been a hell of a week, right? Hey, ladies, I want you all to understand that it's a lot that goes to the table when you're talking about the marriage and the babies and things of that nature. Ladies, I'm glad that we able to communicate with one another. I think that's one of the biggest parts about it. Ladies, I also want you all to understand that for all the bad choices that you may have made along the way, it has nothing to do with what's going on today. I think that we should give each and everybody the benefit of the doubt and not worry about the past when we actually attempting to bring a future. Dear ladies, I want to tell y'all, Evo is mine, right? For all y'all that slept on her, that's not my problem, right? And she's home where she fucking belongs. So I would definitely keep a smile on her face, right? And then I want y'all to mind y'all business and stay out of ours. Dear ladies, it's been wonderful, and I'll see y'all next Thursday. Kamala is gonna win this thing, and then I don't understand why y'all won't give this black woman that my Sarah sister, right? Right, very articulate, very educated, and really prepared to do this and lead us into the future. We're not going back, right? And on the other side of things, y'all just let me know. All right, we're gonna make it grow. Okay, that's it, baby. Sorry. Cheya.
All right, that was Push Talk Radio. Thank you, Push Talk. Push Talk is solid. All right, and next up, we're we're gonna interchange. We're gonna get man, woman. All right. So Kwame or Stephanie, who wanna go? Of course it. Who we get? Look, y'all jump to it at once.
Yo, turn them damn. Come on now, turn them damn cameras
All
on.
right. So Stephanie, I'll put you up next. You ready? You wanna wait?
Okay.
All right, here we go, Stephanie.
Dear ladies, how are you doing? Thank you for having me tonight. I was burnt at the stake for my opinions and thoughts and perspective, but that's okay. I'm going to stand on that. All I can say is use your judgment, be wise, be discerning. I know it's a crunch in trying to decide between whatever's going on in the world, but on your own efforts, be educated about your money, be educated about stocking up on food, be educated up on taking care of yourself, because literally, even though these people are here or being elected, in reality, no one's coming to save you. Even though they say it and prop it up all the time, nobody is coming to save you. So you have to put the mask on yourself, save yourself, become informed about anything that's going to help you survive. And up these upcoming years, the next 4 years, look like it's going to be a tough ride because of inflation and things as such. And we don't know what the future holds, but definitely do your due diligence to survive and protect your children and your family. Love you.
All right, thank you. All right, y'all doing a good job.
Mhm.
Good job. All right, next up, so we going King Queen. So next up we have Carl Shands. You know he's a complicated man.
Not complicated.
Yeah, Carl.
What's up, people? Good people. Bottom line is, do your research, learn. LOL. Learn, observe, and listen. When it comes down to politics, you you have to understand that you have to deal with what's the reality. You can't just sit around and go off of your emotional. You have to deal with the reality of what is going to work for your future. When it comes to guys, when it comes to men, we tend to wear a lot of things in our emotional state. And I need us to be a little bit more cognizant to that. Okay, pay attention to hold your peace. And I still going to stick to what I've always said. Pay attention to the person that's willing to wipe the shit from your ass, and not the person that's just throwing out whatever to get your attention for now. Okay. And that's about it. I'm not gonna make this long. Salute.
All right, Carl, thank you. Another great job. All right. Next up, we have the Queen Kwame. You ready, Kwame?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Okay, dear ladies, this is not going to take long. Please, you heard the conversations that we had tonight. They was huge. Some didn't make no sense, and you're gonna get that now. But some did make sense. I hope the things that we listened to that didn't make sense, you learn a lot. That's what you heard in this live tonight. Evolution. I see you, girl. You going somewhere? Support Evolution on her page, Evolution Media. Always subscribe. Click that link. There's many more coming. It's not just Thursdays. She got a lot going on. Okay, so keep watching. I really don't have too much to say because I wasn't able to ask all the questions I wanted to ask, but that's okay. We'll be back. So that's all I gotta say. And have a good night. And stop listening to Broken Men.
Thank you, Kwani. Yes. And we're gonna hit that on the next show. We definitely gonna talk about that. 5 hours go so quick. Like all right. Next up we got the Queen Cassette. Here we go.
Hi, dear ladies. You're not good enough. You're not strong enough. You're not smart enough. You're not skinny enough. You're not fat enough. You're just not enough to American men anymore. Let's outsource. We outsourcing meat around here. That's what we doing now. We done with not being enough here. We are the creators. We are the builders of the world. We are the creators. We are the nurturers. And we need to go where we're wanted, not where we're just simply tolerated. Let's go outside, shall we? Let's hit it. We're going to get us some foreigners. We're going to get motherfuckers who don't speak English so they won't get on our nerves. That's what we doing now. Get on board. Get with Evo. We planning a trip. We're going to start another show on Mondays where we're going to talk about some real problems. And the real problem is a man meat. So we're going to talk about that, ladies. We're going to get real deep and dirty with the truth. And now, if someone tells you you're not enough, believe them. Believe them, even if they're the president. If they say they don't care about you and them niggas give you sneakers, bruh, they might be a racist. If they put billboards against black children, they might be a racist. If they go on national television and talk about immigrants eating cats and dogs in Springfield, they might be a racist. And your black ass don't matter either. Pay attention. Pay attention. If the options is shit sandwich and half a shit sandwich, eat half of the shit sandwich. That's less shit, right? We can only look good with a black woman running some shit. We can finally matter, people. Just the optics alone, I know I will not. It gives our kids something to look up to. I personally have so much hope that when they see this black woman running things, they're going to stop touching me without consent. That is why I'm voting for Kamala. That's why I voted for Biden. I knew he wasn't going to make it. Thank God. Ladies, dear ladies, listen to what they're saying. Most of these men are saying we don't fucking matter. Let's go outside. We're going to get this trip together. We going to all go outside together. China ain't got no women. So there's just money everywhere with no one to spend it. Let's plan a trip. Stop looking at dick size. Because broke with a giant dick ain't cute. Like they said. We got bad wigs because they broke. Thank you, Evo, for your time. Appreciate you, ladies. And to the rest of you boring brothers, get some money so you can be less mad at us not wanting to smash. Thank you for your time.
All right. Thank you, Queen.
I need the tears, brother.
Y'all do a great job at this.
What an option.
Let me close it out, y'all. Hey, this your girl Evo, and you gotta excuse me because I'm almost delirious. 5 hours went so fast, but it was so good talking to my people, getting into their heads and trying to figure out what's going on. You get what I'm saying? We covered a lot of things tonight. You know, we delved a little bit into understanding the black woman. You get what I'm saying? And some of the topics that are important to us within that one topic. You get what I'm saying? And we had a lot more that we didn't cover, but we definitely will cover another time, because this is definitely going to be part one. You will definitely see this again, you know. But we dove into the debate, you get what I'm saying? Everything, even the damages that we have and why it may be hard to date us. You get what I'm saying? If you know, you get what I'm saying, the toxic traits you may have, or the things that make you difficult to date, you get what I'm saying? If you can be honest with yourself, like you saw us do tonight, that's part of the healing and the helping yourself. You get what I'm saying? Because nobody wants to be damaged forever. As far as new content, yes, it seems that everybody's coming over to YouTube now. Now people can come over, but one thing they can't do is out content me. So I'm gonna have to rev it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I was also told that we don't have enough shows. We do it one night a week. You get what I'm saying? Which is Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every week. And they want to see more from us. They like how we come up here and talk and argue and just, have a good time and get to these solutions. You get what I'm saying? Even if we got to break them down at the end of the show. I appreciate you guys. Like my day was saying, please subscribe. You get what I'm saying? It shows us that we're doing good work. We can bring you more content, more great topics. You know what I'm saying? More interesting people to the show. If you ever wanted to be on the show, you had to rebuttal. You had something to say. We welcome everybody on the show. Just have your clothes on when you come up. You know what I'm saying? And just be ready to talk and debate. That's what we do, but we always have love, and there is room for you. You get what I'm saying? All those that hit me up on those shorts, y'all be having a lot to say, and I be trying to get to all the comments. I do pretty well. If you ever want to come up and actually talk to the people that you comment about, hey, it's your time to do it. And bring your friends and tell them to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? So again, like Corset was saying, Kwame was saying, you will see us on Mondays, but that'll be the Evolution Podcast, the Evolutionary Podcast. On Thursdays, we're going to keep doing this Live Lady Podcast. We are up to episode 22, so we are doing great. And that's going to be 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for both days, until further notice. I want to thank everybody that came out, you know what I'm saying, and did the 5 hours with us. Y'all do 5 and 6 hours. We appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing like y'all. This show it wouldn't work. You know what I'm saying? Without the comments and the day ones that come in and come up to the panel and stuff like that. I appreciate it, As far as who you're voting for, I'll work on you. I just wanted to sprinkle a little bit to see how much work I had to do. But it's coming. There will be another show. And I will be presenting facts, about a lot of stuff. You get what I'm saying? So look out for that. It's coming, We just getting started, All right, let me come on down from here, Yes, I want to thank everybody, the panel, beautiful panel. Y'all come up every week, and I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got excuses. I was a little irritable towards the end. You know what I'm saying?
It's okay, baby. It's
I'm
okay.
super hungry.
You did a great job, baby. Don't worry about it, baby.
A couple of days. But
It's
guess
okay,
what?
baby. Yeah.
This show went, so we had a good time with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna always have time and effort and a little bit of energy for this show. If not,
Baby, it's okay, baby. You need, baby. I want you to get something to eat, baby.
I forgot I wanted to do a Dear Men. Dear Men, if a woman has mad proposals and never been married, sir, you not the one. Oh wait, Dear Men, if a woman has had several proposals and rings and has never said yes, you will not be next, sir.
You got offered a lot of jobs, but you're still unemployed.
But we want to thank you for the proposal and
you got offered a lot of jobs and you're still unemployed. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it.
We want to thank you.
Evo, was you talking to me?
No.
We still want to see them guys that. We still want to see those mental patients.
We just ending the live, but y'all can stay in the back and talk as much as I want to.
We still want to see the mental patients that you claim.
Anybody want to talk to the panel? Y'all can actually.
Baby, wait. I'm going where you going. Where you going, baby? Where you going?
Sleep. I'm going to sleep.
You going to sleep?
I'm gonna just keep it open, but I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. I've been up for a long time, and I gotta be to work at 10 tomorrow. So
thank y'all for coming.
It's been. I forgot though. So
well,
yeah.
if you
But it
going
was
to
a
sleep,
good
I'm
show.
going to sleep.
I had a good time.
If you going to sleep, so we going to sleep. All right, they can stay. Baby, they can. Baby, hey, don't worry about that. Me and you, we going to sleep. They can stay up here. Yeah, we going to sleep.
That's why they got the training on this.
I'm about to roll these long credits. You get what I'm saying? But I personally picked out the intro and the outro. It represents the show. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate, you know what I'm saying? The show. It shows the strength of women. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And I want to see y'all back next Thursday. I got a topic that's going to trigger a lot of folks.
Really, 1 year.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
gonna
before
go
you,
deep
wait,
with the next topic.
before you
Hopefully
go,
they can handle it.
can you think about this here, right? And I want to say this here on the last show, but I maybe might move it forward. Listen, during the pandemic, right? The government gave us $600 a week, right? Which was based on
You know
working
what?
an
Let's end the
8-hour
show
job.
first. Please, let's
Wait, I
end the
thought
show
we
first.
already ended the
We're
show.
gonna talk in the back.
I guess
back.
what I'm saying
We're gonna talk
is,
in the back. I'm ready to go.
how can the government give us $15 an hour
Bye,
and
everyone.
these
Good night.
jobs ain't paying $15?
Say good night, Push.
Oh,
You love talking, bro.
Yeah, say good night, Push. Thank you, King.
Too many fat bitches here trying to eat shit.
Well, y'all had breakfast at like 9 this morning. That's all I've had all day. I just thought about that. I was sitting here, the eyes getting droopy. I can't eat now. No way, it's too late. I'm just drink some water.
Woozy and shit.
Yeah, I can do it. Yes, I need to. But all right, so look, y'all. Again, sorry, y'all. Next Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please come back for the Live Ladies podcast. The next episode 23, is going to be explosive. I promise you. All right. Y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for holding us down and being with us all this time. You know what I'm saying? I love my people. Y'all have a good night. Be safe out there. All right, y'all. Later, y'all.
I'm only needing one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy. You know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby. Can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Pills, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy Truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Hills, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.